Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. You think I would look at the you think I would look at the microphone first before I start talking to make sure that it's actually been unmuted? What's going on, Fluffy? Rim Connect on your side? Shh, please. Who would forget to turn off Rim Connect? Buffalo, hi. I'm interested in Vantage Story. Does this have flax and flax accessories? Just like flax-like seeds, I think. Beard, hi. Boo, 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 boo. Booty, good morning. How are you? Morning. It is indeed morning where you are. It is early morning where you are. Early morning where you are. Do, 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 do. I had fun playing RimWorld yesterday, and honestly, like, it's another one of those. Hey, wave over there on YouTube. Welcome in. I had fun playing RimWorld yesterday. It's another one of those days where it's very hard for me to stop playing, and I stopped playing because good afternoon. Hi, Ian. How are you? I stopped playing because I felt bad that I kept going, and I know there were a couple people waiting on me to run the archive in Vintage Story yesterday, so I wanted to jump in there and yeah, so I jumped in. I like that wave. I like that wave. Not too hard of a one to create either. High hand, Twitch. So yeah, we did that. The RimWorld was good. I think it was just it was a solid playthrough yesterday. No one died that I can remember. Everyone lived, and got it from a hype train. Sweet. That's one to get for sure. Yeah, I really like that. I don't think I have that one. I've never seen it. That's my first time seeing it. We did the archive last night, Pug and Andy and I, and they carried me as usually people do. I put on some borrowed armor, and we went through it pretty quickly, about 30 minutes, I think, or so. And Andy built, I need to post those pictures. I took a couple pictures. Andy built a fucking, like, the portal hub is absolutely amazing looking. It's absolutely amazing. I dipped into God mode and took a couple of quick pics. You know what? I guess I could just show you here too, right? Huh? I could show you here as well. Is that a good one? It's dusk, so it's a little. Here, I'll show you. Look at that. Look at that thing. We'll go over there today, and I'll show you in real time. But I mean, it's crazy looking. Like, the dude's so talented. The dude is so talented. You're like standing on glass. There's these little lines, the little portals, right? Is it glass? Yeah, it's a glass bubble. So you're standing inside of a glass bubble, and then the pillars you enter through, and it's sitting. Yeah, it's sitting just in this, and then it's insane. We'll look at it today. We'll go in there today because he's kind enough to portal me right there. I have like, there's not a lot of Beard. Hello, Beard. There's not a lot of privileges being a streamer, and but one of them is that, like, and running this and running the server. I use that in hard quotes, but like one of them is that usually someone will come and get me. Usually someone will come and get me. Really cool, right? Really cool. I flew up in the air. I took 2 pictures, and they're both pretty good. Should we let's share them outside of the Vintage Story thing. Let's say gaming share. Andy built a TP portal building on the server, and it is amazeballs. Well done. So cool. Guess you should say what server, right? It doesn't even look like it's in Vintage Story. It looks like some space game, right? Boom. Hello over there on YouTube. Is the player... I've never played the game. I don't own it right now. Planning on buying it. Is the server beginner friendly? I'd like to learn. I think if you're going to learn to play Vintage Story, and some people disagree, or agree with me, is that it is not. I think you should buy it and learn it, play it on your own. It's much easier to play on your own. It's much easier to play on your own. The server's running at such a pace that like it's sometimes hard to keep up, and like food rotting. And if you don't know what you're doing, the game's already a struggle, and I think the server in some cases can make it even more of a struggle. I highly recommend spending a little time just single playering it and getting to learn it. And I don't know, maybe watching maybe watching a video or two about the game. I've got a whole playlist of videos for I got a whole playlist for Vintage Story videos you should check out. Check them out. The game is not beginner friendly to start with. Just kidding. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can't say TP without me putting the word bunghole with it. Damn you, Beavis and Butthead. Booty. Who are Beavis and Butthead? I'll play the young. I'm too young to remember that. Cubic Story. Vintage Odyssey. Reminds me of StarCraft. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Booty. Yeah. I'm not saying that it is. I'm not saying it's not. I mean, we've had a couple people come on and learn how to play on the server. I just think it's so much harder. I forgot you're only 19. Yeah, right. Beavis and Butthead was like, I don't know, 100 years ago. God, when was that? I mean, it's like 20 years ago. 20 plus, right? Good morning. Yes, I would like the following things from room service: hot coffee, orange juice, maybe pineapple juice if you have it, and also just some eggs. Eggs and toast. Eggs and toast. Great. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for keeping that. Thanks for keeping that alive. You've found the Beavis and Butthead stickers. I love it. Cheers. No time has been added to the timer. Thanks, Draxbot. Wait, did we find out what year? Our friend Panther was playing playing Satisfactory this morning. It's pretty fun. I was watching them. I was watching somebody else too, and they were playing. Who was it? Someone raided into Panther. Then I had Satisfactory all across the board. Another guy I know is playing Vintage Story right now. He's like, he always comes off like, whatever, but like he's quite good at the whole Vintage Story thing. Hiya, how are you? Welcome in. My dad removed the TV from the house because I made that stupid laugh often. I'm sure you're not alone on that, right? Heck, a while ago, I was in my early teens, but couldn't watch it. Barnes, good morning. Yeah, I was watching somebody play Vintage Story this morning who I've watched play before, and they're always like, we're not very good, but they've played many hours. I think is there people who are like, oh, I'm not very good at the game, and they're trying to downplay their ability just to like, I don't know, I downplay my ability all the time, but I mean, let's be very clear. Like, I am a 1000% pro Vintage Story streams player. Beavis and Butthead. We just type that in. Will it tell us what year they came on? Anybody want to guess? Do. I'm also bad at the game. My friend from South Korea learned how to speak English by watching Beavis and Butthead. Man, that had to be really interesting to listen to. But 94? It says it ended in 97, so that probably makes sense. Premise. 93 to 97. First 7 seasons and first film. September 1992. I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze a lot today. My allergies are killing me. Yeah, I would be curious what the dialect they ended up with also. Beavis and Butthead first appeared as a short on the greatest show on MTV ever, Liquid Television. I do not remember that. Like, honestly, don't remember that. Not just Drax playing young. I just missed that Beavis and Butthead with a few years. 93 to 97, first 7 season, first film. I mean, this was like a huge, huge cultural moment, these two idiots, right? Daria. Unintelligent teenage boys who lived in a fictional town of Highland, Texas. Rolling Stone described them as thunderously stupid and excruciatingly ugly. They spent time watching television, drinking unhealthy beverages, eating, and embarking on mundane, sordid adventures, which often involve vandalism, abuse, violence, and animal cruelty. According to the Baltimore Sun, Beavis and Butthead are, at most, incorrect when it comes to sexuality and matters of gender. The nicest thing you can say about them is their regard is that they are budding misogynists. Yeah, I mean, Beavis and Butthead's awful, right? Like, who knows the damage this did to our society and young men. Then I feel like I digress to Eddie. Liquid TV was a show that featured animation and claymation shorts, ranging in all sorts of crazy shit. Beavis and Butthead and Flux both came out of it. So it was like some place where you like MTV had money and they were just putting it into that because it was getting ratings. MTV is just unbelievable, right? It's changed through the years. It's a reality television channel now, right? The thing about Beavis and Butthead is that while they were reprehensible characters, many of us remember being them at one point in our lives. It's true. It's true. Not me, because, I mean, I was an angel. That's why I always laugh when Kaja plays Breaking the Law. I only hear the Beavis and Butthead version in my head. I remember that. No, I don't. I'm too young. I'm too young. I posted a couple of those pictures of Andy's build in the gaming share on the Discord if you want to see them. We'll be looking at that later today. We're gonna play Vintage Story today. I'm going to admit something to you, and I don't want you to judge me. All right? I don't want you to judge me. For those of you Vintage Story players in the chat, I want you to just realize that sometimes weird things go your way. I'm a big believer in that if you're going to find anything in the game, you should not go out looking for it. If you want the game to punch you in the gut, go looking for something because you'll never find it. You'll never find it. Last night after the archive, I was bopping around. I was like, I need bees. And I was like, you know what? I was talking to Andy. I was talking to Eon. I was like, I'm just going to run around, see if I can find some bees. There's a forest near me. I haven't seen any bees in my entire run. And so I ran around about 20 minutes last night and I found bees right away. And so I can't tell if it was just Saturday night dumb luck, or if maybe in my brain I was looking for something else. Love, heartache, food. And I found bees. But I went out looking for something and found it in the game last night. So I don't know. Like things like that, you're like, what's about to happen to me? Am I about to get hit by a truck? Like, what's the weird? The universe is upside down right now. It's a great song, and you should listen to the Judas Priest version. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. For those of you that are maybe new, please do follow. Follow here. Follow on the YouTube side as well. Got a great YouTube channel. I'm a full-time content creator. Those follows help me continue to do the things that I do. And not just me, every creator that you watch on the YouTubes or on the Twitch, right? Like those numbers help us to convince people to pay us money, and also convince gamers or game devs to give us game keys for free. Revac, how are you? Welcome in. Fire clay evaded me until I learned to prospect for black coal. I hit it 100 somehow. Yeah, that's where it all is. Fire clay is all underground with the black coal. I'm late bronze, early iron in single player, going into the first winter, and I'm screwed. There's far too much to do. Why are you screwed? I'm dying over here. Good morning, Voodoo Boy. How are you? Over there on YouTube. Welcome in. What am I up to? We're going to play some Vintage Story, but we usually chat for about an hour before. There's 37 minutes left of chatting, and we're not going to talk politics today. That was yesterday. I enjoy our conversations. I always feel like I gain a couple of followers, we gain some new friends, and I feel like we always lose. I think the politics talk for me is twofold. One, we let people know where I stand, which is not in question. So I think people like can realize that like if they're in the right place or not, because you should know. You should know. So wait, yeah, did you not get enough food? Is that what's happening? You're never screwed. You can always run 3,000 to 4,000 blocks south for winter in a much more manageable, if non-existent. Beard's right. Beard's right. Like every time you think it's like sideways, just keep running. It'll sort itself out. There'll be more animals. I'm dying. I didn't speak a word until about 20 minutes ago. I've been so addicted to this game for the last 2 months. It's so good. In fact, you are so right. It is very good. I feel like for a certain kind of people like you and me, it gets us, right? Like it gets a hold of you and you can't stop. Because I need to hunt for leather and meat, find a list of metals long as my arm, find resin, find enough rot to produce enough compost for spring. It's funny how like your perspective about the game changes the more you play it, right? Like I'm reading that list going, I mean, I don't know, are any of those things important? You can live without any of those. Let me shave something off your list. You can skip compost. Yeah. Compost needs a rework. It needs a rework. I mean, we talk about the farming in the game all the time, but like I just don't understand why you would need compost. Because you can build a farm the size of the map, which will then produce enough food for you to live for the rest of your life. Yeah, while running south, you will find berry bushes. Berry after a while to keep you fed. Yeah, right. I love trying to survive in the winter. Yeah, I've only almost died the last couple times in winter just because I was on a server and I really didn't plan it appropriately. On my single player playthrough, I've been playing. I have a single player on YouTube that comes out every Friday called Explore Vintage Story, and I've just made it through my first winter and I have plenty of food still, like more than enough. And I had like, I mean, I didn't really plan. Leather is not a priority for me, honestly. I mean, Eon, if you want to make nice backpacks, I guess, right? If you want to make bigger bags, like, isn't that? I mean, I know you can make cloth bags, but Andy showed up last night. He's got the sturdy leather bags. I'm like, I mean, I guess the server's been running for a couple of weeks. As far as I know, compost doesn't actually speed anything up. It just boosts the nutrient level, which means you can grow the same crop on it for longer. I thought it was. You're right. I guess you're right. I always thought that like it just means that like the soil is better. I thought it shortened the time. Am I not thinking of that at all? The low efficiency of medium quality soil is bothering my OCD, so it's a bit self-inflicted. Ah, yes. Yeah. I mean, you can. Now, wait, I did a video on soil, didn't I? Shit. Buffalo, are you there? Can I just say, I watched if you are there, I'll wait for you to tell me if you're there or not before I tell this story. I wonder what I called it. No. Farm, maybe? But it could be anything. I remember there was a video where I talked about soil quality. Maybe it was in the food. Oh no, Adventure Story Farms How To. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Farm. I want to watch that video. How long is it? How long is it? I gotta watch a commercial first? That doesn't seem fair. Does it? Oh, it's gonna make me watch the whole commercial. Buffalo, I watched my Aska video from, I watched this Aska video. And everything most of what you were like, I didn't understand how to do it, is in that video. Did you watch that video? You probably didn't even know it existed. You probably didn't know it existed. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'm going to make an Ask a Beginner's tip. So I watched that video this morning. I'm like, holy shit, that's a great video. It tells you everything you need to know about the start. Like, is there another one that can be made? Yeah, I already started writing it. But like, I think there's a lot of hot tips in there for a new Vintage Story player. Can just use high fertility soil. Not sure if TP is really that useful. Oh, if you're trying to make TP, then you need compost, but also you can skip TP. Just manage the Medfert OCD until you find high quality soil. I mean, I just do the hack where like I just rip the soil out and put it back in, and then I just remake it into soil, right? Like I don't like there's no need to like you can move the crops around if you don't want to bring it up, but if like you're really in a hurry, like you can just pull the soil up and put it back down and it's brand new again. This playlist is already pissing me off and we're not even 30 minutes into the stream. No, I missed it. I went searching and it just kept popping up other YouTube. Found road making videos, but not much else. It's funny, Buffalo. I searched Aska tips, Aska start tips. My video comes up either first video or third or fourth video. So I was like, I think like, I was like, how do I help people find the videos that I made? I got a lot of videos, but I think if you go to my page and search, you should be able to find those. I had this idea of like making on my website, making it more friendly to, making it more friendly to find these videos. I mean, there's just too many of them, right? Yeah, there's a playlist. Like the other thing to realize is that like if you find one of my videos, like if you found one of the Aska videos, like in the description will be a playlist to all of the Aska videos. Boom, boom, boom. But I'm not saying this like, oh, you don't know. Like I spend a lot of time dealing with the back end of YouTube, so I know these things. But if I didn't do any of this, I'd have no idea. I'd be like, I don't know how to find anything. I just searched it. It didn't come up. My luck with finding things is terrible, so I'm not relying on discovering the topsoil. I guess I could have gone directly to your channel and looked if I was smart. What is TP Terrapareti? Yeah, it's the like topsoil. It's the topsoil. Well, now we know. Go to Drax's channel and go to the video tab. Yeah, just if you go to, you can search all of the videos that I've made. But honestly, like if you found one of my Vintage Story videos, they all have the link to all of the guide videos, right? Yeah, I should have done that. I'm not a YouTube literate enough to think of it without a few more hard lessons. No, I honestly thought maybe I hadn't made it, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I did. I should have looked at it. I mean, we've been talking about this for how many days, and I just looked at it today. Your stuff gets recommended all the time to me. Well, Rebecca, thank you, YouTube. Thank you for pushing. I mean, if it's Vintage Story videos, it pushes them. Yeah, I'm not savvy enough to click the 3 little dots in the video description to see if there are links there. I mean, there's no way to make that like more prominent either. Like they do that on purpose. They don't want you to read. They don't want you to read. I mean, I'm happy that you said something, Buffalo, because what it did was I went back into my Aska. I mean, Aska's on the front page of my page too. Like if you go to my YouTube page and you scroll down, it's in the like guides part. You can click on it and it shows all of them. Like it's pretty prominent because I've made a number of videos for it. But I went through and I cleaned up all the descriptions, and I mean, I have so many videos from like year or two now that like some of it's kind of messy back. Some in the past are kind of messy. They're messy.
To the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer
of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. How are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Boom, boom. I haven't even found a trader that sells cabbage seeds yet. RNG lives to taunt me. Wait, there's a trader that sells cabbage seeds? I get recommended Drax's VS story all the time, but Aska, no, it pushes another guy's all over the page. Yeah, I'm sure that like, I don't have as many videos as there's probably other Aska people out there that are better, right? So like, but I saw mine coming up, like Aska start tips, or Aska start, I wonder. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, it's fourth down when you type in ask a start. It's a pretty good thing too. Good afternoon, chat, mods, bots, Twitch, and Drax. Not sure how are you doing over there on YouTube. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's fun to see videos from 18 months ago and still see the old dead whale. Yeah, all of my logo changed, and like my voice and like some of the sound got better, right? Sometimes it got worse. 51 Aska tips and tricks. 51? That's a shit ton. That's who needs 51 tips and tricks? Like, where did he come up with that number? I'm gonna do that. 27. What's a number that makes you feel good inside? Like, what's a warm, fuzzy number? I'm gonna do that many Aska tips and tricks. Don't think cabbage is sold by traders, though it's only in ruins. I could be wrong. I've never seen a trader. I've not been paying attention, probably. I don't talk to a lot of traders either. I've never seen seeds at a trader. I've seen like, I guess, yeah, that's not true. I've seen pumpkin seeds, maybe. The wiki said so, but it's that other case of the wiki being out of date. I mean, the wiki needs an administrator in a really bad way. And I am not that. No, it's on there, then it's true. But it's random, so you'll look for something specific. Well, then the Drax rule comes into play. Yep. 4. That's a Blair, that number's too low. 4 top tips for Aska. 300, wait, is that million? 31,415,000, well, that's billion? Not sure that number's too much. 7. That is the max things I can know. I've learned an 8th thing. I forgot one. 17 and a half numbers. The half is like, don't die. Agriculture trader sells cabbage seeds and only saw that if you Better Traders mod. You've only seen it if you have the Better Traders mod, they're saying. I'm not saying that it's not on there. I'm just saying that like, I always find cabbage. I mean, I always find seeds everywhere. I just roam the land for a couple of days, thousands of blocks. You'll find just about every seed you need, right? To keep it in the 2-digit range, 99 top tips. That would be a good title for a video, actually, not sure. 99 top tips, and the one they won't tell you. And a secret one no one will share. Man, my nose is just such a mess. Yeah, I'm going to play the start. I think I'm going to play the start of Aska again this evening after stream and just run through it again and look. It's so hard, right? Because like I played it. I think doing a tips video is good business, especially because there's the 1.0 is coming soon. Could be this week, could be next week, could be the week after. And so I guess I'm just like, play it again and see if anything new hits, and watch a couple. Like, what, man? I've streamed this. This is the kind of thing that like I need to get back into, because when we start playing, it'd be great to have like another video or two to promote. And then I just wish I had more time to stream it, but I don't. Cabbage doesn't spawn as wild crops in vanilla, I thought. But even if it did, C.1 RNG hates me. I'm the worst when it comes to this sort of conversation too, because I know people think I have this vast knowledge of the game, and I do, but there are certain parts of the game I'm completely blind about. And like, I love cabbage. I think it's one of the coolest. I think it's one of the coolest looking plants in the game. How the fuck did I find it? In my single player game without, must have had a mod on. Only in ruins and possibly traders. I must have come across it in a ruin. I must have pulled a cabbage seed out of a ruin. Because in my very first single player game before I was streaming it, I had cabbage, and I just loved the big leafiness of it. And then when you put it in a crock, right, it's like green and it's so beautiful. But it never even dawned on me that it wasn't growing out there in the wild. I just thought I thought that's where I got it from. I mean, that would be a decent video, probably. Like, seeds. Where to find seeds in Vintage Story. I'm sure there are people that are like, where do I find these seeds? I mean, I guess the only thing I would look for is like, where do I find pumpkin seeds this time of year, right? Boop, boop, boom. I did a pumpkin carving video that usually gets a couple of hits this time of year. It doesn't get hits any other time of year, but it gets hits this time of year. Do. Oof. Oof. Hello, Vintage Story friend. Oh my God, it's so loud. It's 1 minute and 57 seconds long. It's 1 minute and 57 seconds long. It should have been a short, but it's not. Pumpkins. Do we have this on a, wait, maybe this one, maybe I put this on a button. Doesn't look like it. This would be a good one to have on a button for this time of year. I like the pumpkin carving. I like the pumpkin carving. Copy a link address. Just in case you want to carve pumpkins in Vintage Story, but it's you'll either have to install a mod. You can turn it on, I think, but it comes on every year for like a month during the spooky season. Video idea: where to find every seed? Is it worth searching for? Yeah, right. Or is it worth your time to go out searching for seeds? I don't know. Like, I never search for seeds. Like, the only seed I'm searching for, I'm keeping my eye on, is flax. I will break for flax. Like, I will pull the car over, jump out of the car, and jump and get the flax, right? Like, everything else, I think that's partly what's, like my brain, I've said this before, works just like, what is the one crop that will do everything? I don't want to pull like multiple crops. I mean, do I really need multiple crops? Like, do I need vegetables in my diet? Every time I eat meat in the game, I'm like, holy this is great. You should do this more often, Drax. But like, you can, as we all know, you can live on flax porridge alone. And I know there's some purists out there who are like, flax is garbage. That's what I feed to my chickens. And I'm like, listen, I would have to have chickens to feed my flax to them. And I would. Yeah, flax. I've got some onions and some carrots. I love onions and carrots. I mean, I'm not saying that I love all of the vegetables, and I think the art is so good. And I do enjoy growing them, but at the same time, like, my brain is still like too much utility when it comes to this game. Like, what do we need? We need a lot of flax. Eon was saying in chat last night, I think I have too much flax. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's like, That's some zany talk right there. Flax is A tier, everything else is B tier. See, Voodoo knows over on YouTube. Voodoo knows. So today my goal is this in Vintage Story. I found bees last night. I set down a skep before I logged out. So that'll be ready. We can go collect it and we can build a bee enclosure somewhere. Well, bees will propagate underground, yes? I don't know if I know the answer to that. That's why I'm asking you. So we'll get more bees and we'll make a bee enclosure. And then I also made some charcoal because I want to make some glass. And I've gone underground. I'm gonna live underground. I've made a little bit of the layer, but we need to make more of it. So bees and layer building today. That's where I'm at. That's my goal. A few hours of play, probably 3 or 4, somewhere in there. We'll try to promote. We'll try to promote some Vintage Story videos today. What was the? I did a short this week. Right? It was a short week. It was about glue. The consensus on glue is that it's not broken, that it's working as intended. I liked doing this video for a couple of different reasons. It was fun to make. And then 2, it is based off of like feedback from people on one of my other videos. Like I never thought I'd get to the day where like one of my other videos, people are like, it's not working. I don't know what to do. I think it's changed. And they did change the way the glue works in the latest version of the game. And I acknowledged that in my update video, but I didn't actually do anything with it, right? Like I just took a shot of some stuff because I'm like, whatever, it's not going to change. Everyone's like, it's broken. When you grab the thing out, it goes away. And so I did a quick short and a lot of people commented saying, oh my God, thank you so much. So much about the glue short for me was like win, just on a personal level. Like another video that I made had questions. I got to make a video that links back to that video, which also links to that video. We helped some people in the comments who are looking, and then some new people coming in. And then going forward now, when someone's like, why isn't it working? They can search and find that video and answer the question. So like, because the wiki is not up to date. Is it worth it cooking glue and storing and then reheating it, or making it when you need it? I mean, I think Voodoo, the glue question is something personal for everybody. Some people hate the whole glue thing and they don't want to use it ever. I guess
ship
like
has entered our waters.
Ooh,
a resource
good.
colony.
Good placement,
ahead.
Dav.
Buildings
Excellent
on the
placement,
horizon.
Dav. You're in strong
Protect
today.
yourself and our
You're in
citizens
strong
well.
today. I'm gonna add that to your report card as a gold star. Dev, how are you? I think make it when you need it. I got it in before he said hello. Meow 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 meow. Hi friends. Yeah, make it when you need it. I don't think you need to make it and then store it. Like when you're ready to go, if you're gonna go out ruin hunting, make some and take it with you. If you found a ruin and you need it, then make some and do it. But I don't know. Like, I guess it just depends on the kind of person you are. Do you want to like put it together and have something ready so that when you go out, you can have it? I mean, either way, you can reheat it. You can reheat it. We are going walking today, so I won't get much Drax time, but wanted to say hi. Dav, thank you for saying hello. Good to see you. Enjoy the walking. It was 16 degrees this morning here, which is chilly for us.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. And it's windy as blazes out there. I have a weird relationship with clutter in video games. If I'm decorating for NPCs, it's absolutely do it and love doing it. If it's just me, I can't be bothered unless it makes music. Music. Hello, Molly. I like the clutter. I like the glue mechanism. I think that it's such a cool thing. I wish glue had more. I feel like the glue is a starter for like more ideas for them. Like when building the boat, you should have glue. Like anything that you would need to glue together, like should have glue, right? It's beautiful here with a nightmare storm last night. God-fearing man, I would have thought end of days and built an ark. Dav's gonna round up all the animals, 2 by 2. It doesn't storm like bad here. It's quite pleasant. It's quite pleasant. I'm wearing my, my whale shall not pass. For those of you that are new to the stream, I did an unlock where I dressed as Gandalf and we played Lego Lord of the Rings. It was a good time. It was a good time. I made this shirt for that occasion. Available on the merch store if you are so interested. A couple of people own this shirt. A couple of fantastic people. I have 2 cats already, at least. Not that they would be great for repopulation. Not sure they meet. They meant brothers. Oof. Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, it's a start. You got to start somewhere, Dad. You got to have a goal. You got to start somewhere. You got to say, you know what? We're going to take these 2 cats, a couple of crickets. That story is insane, right? It's insane, right? How in the world would you get all of the animals? Like, just like a little, I remember like when I was a kid, I was fascinated by it. But then as you get older, you're like, dude, the logistics of that, even in the modern day, that's nearly impossible. If they add new mechanical stuff, I guess they add glue to the recipes instead of resin and fat. Yeah, Voodoo, I'm guessing that like, I always felt like the glue ad was them planning for something else. Like saying, let's start by doing this. Let's begin to get these kind of things. Like it feels like I'm hoping it's a building block. I'm hoping it's a building block. But you never know. Fascinated by animals. The story itself is just another lie to tell children. I mean, it's one hell of a story to explain why rainbows happen, right? Right? Because that's what it is. Why is there a rainbow? Come on in, kids. Sit down. I'm going to tell you a story. God was super pissed. So he decided to kill us all with water. And he decided that there was only one person on the planet he was willing to save. A grumpy man named Noah. Much like you, Drax. Much like you. He took Noah aside and he said, listen, I want you to build a giant boat. I want you to gather up all the animals in your family, and I want you to set sail. I'm going to flood the earth. I'm going to kill everybody. You're going to hear screams. It's going to be fine. What about repopulating you? Don't worry about it. And in the end, to promise you that I won't do it again, I'm going to give you this rainbow. End of story. That's where the rainbows come from. What do you mean? What about all the people who died? They're just a secondary part of the story. Nell is going to have a wild ride at school when everyone asks about Father Xmas. What about Father Xmas? I thought rainbows were because of a little man in my cereal. I mean, Buffalo, that's a different rainbow story. This is why so many people have lost their lives, right? Like running to try to find gold at the end of the rainbow. I just kept running and running and running and running and running. Can you highlight that, please? I need a story collection for her. That's the best rainbow story I've ever heard. I just feel like so many of the Bible stories are like, I'm going to tell you this story. And then there's like all this awful shit. And they're like, and that's why God is great. And you're like, no, wait a minute. What? Okay, shit. Also, and I know this is a real softball question. No, really, I need that question. Everyone died happily ever after. Hi, Kaja. I mean, Dav, it's there for you to clip. It's there for you to clip. Kaja, how's your Sunday? Welcome in. Welcome in. I read an article about the flood. I think it's too long for a clip, and I'm on my phone. Hold on, I'll put a marker and I'll go back and look at it. they were talking about the, I guess, flood stories. Flood stories have always existed, and the Noah story is just a compilation of all of those stories that were told throughout the many, many years. And the reason flood stories are so prominent is because, think about it, right? Most civilization towns or whatever grew up near water, and of course flooding is a very big part of that. And so the flood has a lot to do with like rejuvenation and change, and right, like, and so like the Noah story is sort of like all of that together with like sprinkling a little like Judeo-Christian nonsense on top, right? Actually, not even that, right? This is early Bible, so yeah, great, good story. It's a great story. I had a couple of books when I was a kid that like had the reason I liked it when I was young is because they had beautiful pictures of like they drew. I remember the couple books I had like had beautiful pictures of all the different animals, and they were all beautifully illustrated. And so like that was the fun part of the book, not like I guess the kids' books left out all the people dying, but the screams, the animals didn't make it on the ark, right? Like the Draxosaurus, like where'd that go, right? Where is it now? Where is it now? No one will ever know. Anyone have anything? Dav's gonna go take a walk today. Anybody else doing anything fun on this Sunday? Anybody doing anything fun on this Sunday? I am going to play this game, and then I'm probably going to play a couple more games after stream, and then probably write the rest of the afternoon. Need the audiobook version with the background noises? Yeah. I mean, there probably is like, someone's probably like recorded somebody like doing the real Noah's story. Oh man. I got done with the archive last night, and I watched some football on television, and I'm going to tell you what right now. That is not what I expected to happen. And Molly joined me, and I was so tired. I was like coming in and out. I was zoning in and out. It was not what I expected to happen. Right. Time to get ready and go out there. Be good out there, Dav. Hey, good out there. Yep. Meow you later. Meow you later. I think that's going to change to look almost identical to the way the walk-ons work. I have like the top of my list is like, hey, fix that, Drax. Just like most everything else in StreamerBot. Hey, fix that, Drax. I still don't understand what I'm doing wrong on the raid message out. I guess I should just turn that off again. I guess I should just turn it off. Chat messages. Raiding message. Yeah, it's targeting me as the user, not the raid person. Which is why I wanted it to be like raid, like there needs to be a variable for like raid target. One of these days I'll figure that out. Never going to figure that out. Never going to figure that out. My YouTube is playing on the other monitor, and it's so far behind. It's like throwing me. I'm like, wait, that happened a long time ago. That happened a long time ago. They updated status HUD continued yesterday or this morning. Which is a mod for Vintage Story that I use. Puts all the little numbers on the screen. And I need to read that again, but like, here's what it said on the update. Files, show, updated English translation, updated config file to version 4. Icon text size are no longer scaled individually. Cool. Element text can now be aligned cardinally from the element icon. Element text can now be aligned cardinally from the element icon. Element text can now be offset from how far it is from the icon, which I didn't see. Config GUI has been overhauled, and I'm going to tell you right now, I don't remember what it was like before, but it's worse. Partial support for adding elements from other mods, which I like. That's the whole reason I updated, and I'm sorry I did. Yeah, this is one of my favorite mods, and I was not like super excited by it. Not super excited by it. but I'm happy that the person continues to update it. I'm tempted to show you how it, maybe that's how we'll start today. We'll jump into a single player and I'll just show you like what I'm talking about. It doesn't usually work. Whenever I load it in multiplayer, like it never works correctly. Like the like making the changes. So I always make the changes in single player and then load into multiplayer. I don't know if they've updated that too. It used to have a button problem, but there's some mod like configs that when you're on a multiplayer server, like it doesn't work. And I can't decide if that's just because it's looking, oh, maybe because it doesn't exist on the actual, because it's single player. I don't know. Yeah, I was hoping for like, when it was like, we redid the GUI interface, I was like, holy shit. And I opened it and I was like, holy shit. What is this? What is this? What happened? Looks like a truck hit it. Now configurable in-game with the GUI. Press U to configure the in-game. Yeah, the old way looks so much better. Maybe it, oh man. I'm going to leave this up and we'll go back and forth so I can show you what it used to look like and what it looks like now. Maybe it just didn't load correctly. It looks bad. It looks so bad. I know not a lot of people have downloaded it yet. Only 292 in 9 hours. I mean, the most downloading it got was like 14,000. It's a pretty, I think it's between this mod and what's the other HUD? What's the other like more popular HUD mod called? Not Huff Drax. That's pretty funny. Simple HUD clock. That's the other one. That's the one. I think that's the one almost everyone uses, and especially uses like right at the beginning, right? I asked the guy who makes this, the other mod, the other HUD mod. I said, hey, can you do this and this? And they're like, I don't know why anyone would want that. I don't know why anyone would want that. And I was like, but I would want that. I wanted to like have the HUD take over like the coordinates, and I wanted it to take over the coordinates. I wanted to be able to put the HUD coordinates like in really small somewhere else instead of that brown box. And they're like, I don't know why anyone would want that. I was like, there's been a couple times in this game where I feel like I want to do something. I want to like learn how to code to figure it out. And then I like come to my senses and I'm like, don't do that, Drax. There's no time. There's no time for that. Even if there were time for that, I am not a coder. I am not a coder. For the people that are making burp, burp, burp. For the people that are making mods, thank you. Thank you so much. When you do the raid command, do you do @ or just your username? Nobody would want that. Pardon? Yeah, like who am I? Nobody? I'm the one asking for it. When I do the raid command, you do @ or just the username? It's typed like this. In the chat, I got 1 minute till the break. It looks like this. We're headed over here. User. Oh, maybe user shouldn't be capitalized. Maybe it should be, maybe that's part of the problem. But still, the target is still targeting me. It's still targeting me. Yeah, I mean, it's like this whole sub action, right? Like it's looking for the raid target and then looking at the target and then putting that raid message. But did you do a slash raid before that? It's being triggered by the raid start. So it's being triggered by the raid start. So when the trigger is the raid start, and then it looks, so like it automatically does it. As soon as it does it, it automatically does it. We know it's firing off. So you use the button to raid. I use the button in the new raid thingy that is somewhat useful. It's working. It's working. It's just not pulling the right information. It's pulling my information. Oh man, one of these days. All right, get up everybody, stretch. When we come back, a little bit of vintage story this afternoon. A little bit of Sunday vintage story. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah.
Time to make the donuts.
Documentation says use raid user. Yeah, I'm like, the thing is, like, too, is that like the original one that I built was from somebody who's quite reputable, and they were like, use this, right? And it didn't work. Like, everyone who's told me, all the things I've read and like back and forth, like none of them work. But you know what? Let's try this one. We've got nothing to lose at this point but our dignity, and that's already out the door. That's out the door. That's out the door. We know that user works because it puts my name in there. Do. Here, let's see what happens. Mod devs have my infinite respect and admiration. I cannot fathom putting all that time and effort into something you love, and then if other people like it too, and you get is, this doesn't work, please update please. But I mean, Buffalo, yeah, you get some of that for sure, but you also get like, tons of people saying thank you, and there's a huge respect for a bunch of these. I mean, there's a lot of respect, and there's a lot of back and forth, and there's a lot of praise. I think there's more positive than negative, right? I think, especially like especially on the vintage story side, like if you read most of it, it's like most of the time someone will be very nice when asking to update. They'll say, "Oh my god, I love this mod so much. I really hope you're going to update it. Do we know why?" I always feel like there's like a positive vibe about whether it's going to be updated. I mean, sure, there's jerks out there, but all right, Kaja, I'm going to put that in there. We'll see what happens at the end. I don't want to confuse people by running it right now. All right, hold on. Let's take I want to show you what the user interface looks like now and what it used to look like. Is anyone else using status HUD? I made it even worse by eating chocolate and cashews at the break. Drax. I got it. Next to the other one. Wait, what? You. So this is what it looks like now. I don't know if there's something like just not loading on my end. Oh my god, Drax. Nice try, jerk. HUD clock thing. Don't know what the name is. Oh, status HUD. You've got it. Yeah. All right. Great stream, everybody. Hi, Vard. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Yeah, so this is what it looks like now. Status HUD and simple HUD clock. Yeah. This is what the interface looks like now. And I can't tell if maybe it's just like not loading correctly for me, but this is what it looked like over here. This is what it used to look like. Drax, get your face out of the way. This is what it used to look like. Look at how nice this is. And this is what it looks like now. What happened? I think it's got to be like a user interface problem on my end, right? Like it went from looking really clean to looking not great. So maybe it's something that I don't have. Maybe it's like a secondary thing that's like not. Yeah, that's some cropping issues. Please fix modder. Maybe it's because. Do we think maybe it's because like something about like the user interface is like bigger and so it's messing it up? Not that. Isn't there like do. I thought there was camera shake, wireless glitch. I thought there was something about like, oh, GUI scale. Maybe the GUI scale's messed up? What is everyone running their GUI scale at? Mine's at 8. Hello, I was finally able to make it on time when you're streaming. Hi, Jackska. How are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Please fix modder. Let's put it on 7. No. We can make it bigger. Oh, whoops. No. And the crazy thing is like no one said anything. So I'm always like, maybe it's just me. I had it on 7. There's 6. Oh, look at that. That 6 is definitely not the right thing. No, it's not changing that. So that's not the problem. Did I have it on 7 or 8? I had it on 8. It looks like it's not parsing the mod name from the buttons and the labels. Yeah, doesn't it? Hi, Spin. Welcome in. Could be a conflict with another mod or translation. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Whoops. If that's a U problem or a mod problem, hard to say. I was just gonna say, if anybody else had updated the mod and they're seeing the same thing, I would delete and re-download if you haven't. The problem with deleting and re-downloading isn't there the chance it will like lose all of my settings? And this is not an easy process. This isn't something that you can just like move around easily. I will do that, but not now. Not now. Not the data. Can't lose my data. Like to get everything in a specific place on the screen is a real pain in the butt. It's better than it used to be because it all used to be like you had to type it in all the commands, right? Do. Now you can move it around with this, which is a lot easier. Could also be a conflict with an older version. Do. Yeah, I don't think we're... That could be, right? I've deleted the mod and re-downloaded it. My settings were kept. Ooh. Yeah, there it is, 4.0. There's only one... I think there's only one version of it installed. Hold on, I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox myself. All right, I just wanted to know if anybody else had like had the problem. And maybe it just needs more reading on my... Maybe I just need to read, right? Maybe I need to read. No work today. Yeep. All right, nice. Well done. I didn't update the mod. All right, well, if anyone updates it to the newest one, let me know if you have the same problem. But given the look of it, I would guess it's a localization file problem. Hi, app. Yeah, I'm guessing it's... There's only one person to blame here, and we know who that is. Not me. Oh, yes! Working as intended. They still haven't fixed that bug. When you go from single player to multiplayer, it crashes. Maybe your config file's too old for the new version or something? Could be. Could be. I mean, I went in and I adjusted some things. I guess I could just start it over. No, it's just me and Jake. All right, here's the hidey hole as it stands now. Hello. Dude, just reinstall Windows and try again. Just take Windows off, Drax, and try again. Maybe it's your hard drive. This is the extent of my house right now. These 2 rooms. And we're gonna expand this today at some point. I was out cutting trees down. Install Linux. Yeah, it's probably a Windows problem. Probably a Windows problem. I'm running Linux and I've never had any problems, Drax. I don't know what your problem is. I guess let's start this episode today. We've got some calcined flint chunks. Did you run the archives yesterday? I was busy drinking. Drinking, Vard! Oh, man. That sounds lovely. We did. Andy and Pug and I, we had a couple of people in and out watching, and took us about 30 minutes. We gave Pug the tour, and just was like, we were just like, here's how you do this, here's how you do this, and we're like, come back, you know, there's a teleporter right to it, so you can go right into it. Come back and go through all the different rooms by yourself, right? Like, you know, Andy wanted to get the glider, and so it wasn't necessarily a speed run, but like we've done it enough times now that like there's no fully farting around in there. By the way, we are sleeping on the Better Fire Pit mod. We are sleeping on the Better Fire Pit mod. Why are you sleeping on it? Is it comfortable? Is it comfortable? I did some calcified flint chunks last night, which we need to keep doing. I'm not being a jerk. I don't understand. Sleeping on it? Sounds rather hot to sleep on. Thank you. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Can we grab some of this? It's not going to take 8 though, Drax. It's going to take 4 if we're lucky. Means we're missing out on using it. The Better Fire Pit mod. This is the one that doesn't reset the thing, right? It keeps it always burning at the same level. I put this in my last mods video, right? What's that? Is this time to plug another video? Psh, I don't think I have the one that... I really got to redo these. They're just all over the place. Just all over the place, Drax. Yeah. Makes cooking quicklime and calcified flint so much more tolerable and fuel efficient. Yeah, I mean, like, they've made it miserable. That's for sure. Like, it eats coal like nobody's business. Like, you would, like, in terms of time, maybe not, I don't know. In terms of time, like, would it be easier just to try to go out and find black coal and then you'll find fire clay in comparison to the number of trees you're going to have to cut down to feed the thing? Cool. I wish I could do it someday. We were at my niece's wedding. That's right. Just got home. I feel my age, and drinking and singing until 4 a.m. doesn't feel good now. Yeah, Vard. It only gets better as you get older. Vard, if you ever want to run it, just let us know and we'll do it. Honestly. It'll reset in 7 days in game, so 7 in-game days. So like in another day or 2 you can run it again. Honestly, like if you get to the point where you're like, I'd love to run it and see it, we can do it. We can do it. My new favorite is Real Smoke. For those of you who miss choking indoors in Valheim, I love that is one of the things I like about Valheim. I love that the smoke like is all in the room. How does it Buffalo, how does it work? Do you have to like open a door to let the smoke out? How does that work? Possibly. I was super excited to find fire clay in the wild with some black coal. Black coal though also needs bronze to mine. True. I want the smoke visuals, but not the hurdy smoke. Not the hurdy smoke. All right, we made some food, which is important to this process. We made some food, which is important to this process. I went through all of my, I went through every single axe I had in the entire establishment. I made some more charcoal. Yeah, so this is, so I'm living underground. And this is the entrance. I'm going to build a little building around this too. But we need to get the bees. Did anyone answer my question? Can the bees work underground? I think they can, right? They don't need sunlight. They just need flowers. So you could put them underground. I think. Yeah, the smoke is real particles and it tries to go somewhere reasonable. You need a chimney or an appropriate gap for it, and the fire will get smothered. And you will too. Wait, but I don't need air to breathe. I need to pull the crops too. Lots to do. Why is the sun setting? I dug a hole in the ground and did some more charcoal. Let's do this. Hi. I can't see anything either. Guess we could put a light in our hand. So I was telling Andy about the thing throwing me into the air, and he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, sometimes the game's trying to recenter and it moves my mouse into the air. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Once again, leading it to believe that it's just me. Indoor bees work. Why not underground? I guess there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Mine does that? Thank you, Beard. Like, I really, I guess what I noticed last night too was that, like, so the archive is still bugged. It's just you. Thanks, Wave. I randomly shoot to looking up. Yes. Yes. It's so incredibly annoying. I guess what I noticed what I noticed about the game last night is that, like, it's pretty bug free, but there are some bugs that are persistent, right? And that the light doesn't turn on in the archive is like, why can't we fix that? Because, like, you spent all this time getting ready. I'm very rarely critical on this game, but, like, that bug needs to be fixed. You spend all this time getting there. I saw another streamer this week run it too, completely in the dark. The light wouldn't turn on. It's bugged. We did 3 different commands in the God mode to get the light to come on in there. And it's such a different experience. And it's such a better experience when the light comes on inside the archive. Like, I just don't understand. Like, it's been bugged for us. It's only worked for me once in all the times I've run it. Otherwise, it's always bugged and we always have to do something. We're always trying to figure it out. Like, it's really like, and I think what hurts my soul is that, like, we know that it's bugged, right? So we try to get the light to come on. But there's other people who run the archive and don't realize that the light doesn't come on. I mean, I guess if you watch my video, you're going to see the light come on. But, like, it's just such a different experience. And Andy was like, well, I don't know. It was like, we have to get it to come on. Like, this is Pug's first time. He can't wander around in here where it's all, like, just, it's so crippling dark in there, too. It's so black. You can't see shit. What's this, Drax? A little rot? Wait, did you just pull all of that, or did you stop talking halfway through? All right, you did. I'm making some stuff. I like this little ladder. Like, I really wanted this to just be like 2 down, but it doesn't work. It needs to be, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I realize you can skip them, but I wanted to have the full ladder I wanted the look of the full ladder, right? There is one thing that you do not want in your hand, and that is your shovel. And that is your shovel. This. Is it going to start? All right. Good luck. I see I should hop on the server sometime today to pull my crops and prepare for winter, but I'm not in shape to play at the moment. Bard. I think we all feel that pain. Should we go and get the bees in the middle of the night? We should probably decide where we're going to put them. So here's how I want this to play. Like, you come in. I think this is the storage room. So we just fill this with cases. So there's plenty of room to do another set, right? But all this needs to move out. And then I think there should be like, I think this should be the hallway. And then I think it should turn. I think the question is, like, will we run into water? I think we're going to run into water if we go this way. Like, if there's a little bit of a hallway here. Yeah, I'm not going to get the bees until the sun is up. So could you do... Let's see how far we can go before we run into water. This is great. It's great. Oh, quite a ways because there's dirt underneath us here. Above us, like on the map. It's quite a ways to the water. Quite a ways to the water. I mean, and honestly, do we really want these bees anywhere near us? No. Are you going full Hobbit with your holes in the ground? I am. Yeah, this is the Hobbit. We're doing the Hobbit run, everybody. We're doing the Hobbit run. And then this way can go forever. This way can go forever. Boo, boo, boo. So we can do like a 4-way stop here. Yeah, we gotta make... We can go get the iron too, right? Like, I got a whole list of things we can do. Drax. Hey, we're only gonna play for a few hours today. This is like, I've got the yeah thing, right? I'm like, okay, I'm only gonna do a few things, but I got 16,000 things I want to do. Like, whenever I start doing stuff like this, I'm like, man, why don't we have... Oh, we might run into water here. I'm like, why don't we have, like, why don't we have iron tools, Drax? That would make this so much better. It's gonna go fast. Oh, you can hear the water. Maybe we'll hit it. Let's see. We might be right underneath it, which would be kind of cool because then we could do some glass to have like water kind of flowing on top. 10 bucks says water comes in. I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised by that. All right, cool. The question is, where do we want to put these incredibly noisy bees that will always be buzzing? Always be buzzing. As far away from us as possible. With the smokers? Man. Tell you what. Yeah. Let's take this as... Let's see if we hit the water. That'll tell us the story here. Let's see if we hit the water. I made a bunch more bowls. What did I do with them? And there's fat somewhere. I killed some... We need to run around out there and kill some more animals, too. Boo, 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 boo. I found... quick ask question. Do you know how I make my fishermen use their boat? Oh, I don't know. I've only built a boat once. It was a long time ago. Anybody know? How you make them use the boat? I found out that when you put smokers in a pen, the noise they make changes. They start purring. I know this. I spent all last night trying to figure it out. Buffalo, share. Share! Share how you finally figured it out. Did you find somebody that told you how to do it? You gotta boat out to the fish spot, successfully catch special fish there manually, and then you can hit E to indicate the fishing spot on for your villagers. Wait, so you have to go out and do it? Old Wolf, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy to see you. Happy Sunday. Trying to see if we're gonna hit water. Maybe we're too low, right? No, I wasted hours failing. I spent an hour trying to figure out how to even change my bait. That's just good game making. So we're not going to hit it. Because we're above. Maybe. Hold on. I mean, we're gonna hit water at some point, right? Or maybe it's just really shallow right here. That's amazeballs. You gotta unlock the spot, and it appears in the task queue. The priority is normal. All right, well, good. This is great news. This is great news. I'm gonna fill this back in with none of the dirt I have. How wide is this? Not very. We're gonna put the bees. Let's put them somewhere. Let's put them somewhere else. Let's put them as far away from Drax as possible. I'm battling the foodborne illness at the moment, but your stream should help me distract the pain. Wolf, I'm so sorry. There's not a lot things worse than getting some kind of food sickness in your stomach. We will do our best to keep the fair light today. And steering the boat, huge pain in the ass. You have to work each oar independently. I wonder why they did that. Gotta help up Aska. This feels so good. Look, you're becoming the Aska master. We need to get some dirt down here. We also need to store these stones. So can we do another? Well, we need we need this. Where is it? This, right? Like this goes in the middle. We need another one of those to store all these stones. I almost feel like we should just do another one. No, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Have you found chromite yet? I have not, but I know someone who has. I know someone on the server has. I know someone on the server has because they have the sturdy backpack, which is zany. I always make compost because I don't like. I'm like, oh, whatever, but then I hardly ever use it. Boom, boom. Can we put this on top of here? I don't think we. Oh, you know, if we do, we need some dirt, Drax. Not granite stones. Dry grass, sticks. Low fertility soil. Man, there's not a lot of that left. There is not a lot of that left. There we go. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. Sometimes you just gotta own the system. Sometimes you just gotta... We don't want to get rid of any of these little guys. They're gonna come in handy later. I mean, I'm only a tiny bit ahead of you, really. I did build my stone Juten yesterday, though. Alright, you got 23 of this. There it goes again, throwing me around. You can cast outside it and never get in. You gotta park one cast distance away. You're gonna help me when I need help, right? I'm just filling this in because I don't want it to spawn awful things down that long hallway. I think if we're gonna do the bees, let's come in. How many did you do here? 2, so like 1, 2, and then 2 to B Town. Anybody else play the game Aska? Wonderful survival game. Wonderful survival game. I don't like that the roof is dirt here. How much room do you think I have? I'm surprised how far down we are. Aska? Aska? Yeah. It's a Viking survival game. Colony management. Pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I got into early last year, I got into like an NDA playtest. I still don't know how the hell I got into that, but like, it was wonderful. And I had so much fun. I was like so addicted. Almost as addicted as I was to this game in the very beginning. And like, just couldn't stop playing. Was playing like after stream. It was great. It was great. Chromite's a myth, so you can spot cheaters. No, I've seen chromite in the ground. Played it twice, got pissed at the game when the food gatherers starved to death. It's come a long way. The food is a lot easier to get a hold of now and maintain and get them going. Like, I haven't played with the new tier system yet, which like feels not great, but like, we'll see. We'll see. Yule trees count as like 50 plus area desirability. I built a Yule tree. Me and my bud just started playing it recently. Just started our second winter. Very interesting game. Needs a bit more map biome variation. Hi, PVT Bones. How are you? Yeah, I mean, it's not 1.0 yet, so it's still got some time to go. But Like it's been I think for me, like watching Aska grow over the last couple of like year and a half, it's been very encouraging. It feels like also one of those games where like I've played it enough now. I think I have like 150 hours in it, which is a lot for me. And like I've gotten more than my money's worth. They gave it to me for free. But if I would have paid it for it, I would have gotten more than my money's worth. And I probably have another 150 hours, right? Tell me we've got another pickaxe. Lie to me. Oh shit, Drax. Oh shit, Drax. Lie to me. Oh, we have another pickaxe. Tell me we've got a stick. This is not done yet. This is not done yet. Did it go out? Come on. Come on, game. I mean, there's definitely still a lot they want to add with the oaks, whatever the stone is actually meant to do. You've got another pickaxe, softly. That's the kind of positive reinforcement that I want to see around here. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How's your Sunday? I mean, the problem with putting these underground is twofold. One, if this doesn't work, we'll have built this big room for these bees, and then it'll be all for naught. Also, could take a lot of hints from VS in regards to handbook. Aska tutorial books, blueprint sections could use some love, not a lot of details. I mean, PVT, like, half the games that are made could look at Vintage Stories handbook and go, oh, so that's how you do it, right? It's so hard not to... It's so hard to play other games that don't have that kind of extensive, like... Most games like don't have their handbook inside. They just rely on a wiki that's outside. So you open another web page and you go over there and you look and you try to find it. It's complicated, right? And I think they do such a good job of that. Aska does seem to have that problem. You're not the first person who said that. Pretty good. Hope you're having a good time in the story that happens to be vintage. I am. Always a good time. Always a good time. This game makes Minecraft look like Roblox. That's one of those statements that, like, you've got to be the right age to fully understand. Thankfully, I'm young enough to get it. Aska's exceptionally sparse in terms of documenting stuff. I just think it's changed so much so quickly. I hope in the final version of the game they do a better job of it. I hope I hope someone's working on that part, right? I mean, Buffalo said it best, right? Like, I played the first hour and was like, no, I'm not doing this. And almost bounced, right? I think there's probably a lot of people that were like, no, I'm out of here. There's one other YouTuber I can recommend when it comes to Aska. I mean, this whole room is going to be full of flowers. I think the other problem, too, is that it's such a pain in the ass. If you're okay me shilling other people. I'm not okay. Don't shill other people. There's only one YouTuber, and his name is Drax Fantastic. I think it's such a pain in the butt, too, to film inside Aska. I wish they would give me a God code to make it so much easier to make content. Like, I watched that video this morning, and I was like, I'm just like, oh, man, what the hell? Like, I can't figure out, how did I get that shot? Oh, man, what I had to do to get that shot? Boom, boom, boom. Drax is Twitch. When I played Aska, I liked it, but I couldn't. But I could tell it was a little rough around the edges still. I mean, softly, how long ago did you play it? I think is also the question. Tell me. Are we? I mean, like you guys could definitely be punking me, right? Like. This is going to be not a very big... It's come a long way in the last 4 months or so. I mean, I think 1.0 is either going to happen before the end of the year or at the very beginning of next year, right? Is this the smoking section? This is where we're going to put the bees. What time is it? 4 in the morning. We're going to put the bees underground, which I'm still on the fence on whether that's actually going to work. It still has a lot of problems, but a bit of my brain that loves pushing the button to get the food pellet Just loves the hell out of it. Yeah, I mean, I like it because there's never a dull moment, right? It's been about 6 months since I last played. That's probably more recent. It's according to what I played in August, but I don't actually believe that. I don't remember the last time I played, like, for real. I don't remember the last time I played for real. We're gonna run out of dirt. I can feel it. I was in here last night getting ready to go to do the archive. I'm running around out here and it's like high instability and there's just so many people trying to kill me and I'm just like, everyone needs to chill out, right? Like, Drax is not ready for the dying. That is not what I wanted to do. Why didn't you put some of this away when you were out there? Boop, boom. There's another piece of fat here. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, I think even... I mean, 6 months ago is still a pretty good time frame to look at it. Like, it probably hasn't changed a whole lot since... that's not true. There's been a couple of really big updates. Let me ask you this. Do you have enough cattails to do this? This is really... We gotta... Can we clear some room here so when Drax is running back and forth, maybe? We're not going that way, right? There we go, man. Cattails. Well, we've got quite a few. We've got quite a few. 1, 2, Grace. Boom. Smoker pens, food rework, new weapons, armor was in the last 6 months, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, was like the add of the lake biome, like the whole like build a wall around your base is a really cool thing. I'm really happy that got in there. I saw the smoker pens. It was right after I stopped playing. Smoker. I think these are going to be too close. Honestly, can we move? Did they improve the wall building or is it still the same piece by piece? I think it's still piece by piece. Kaiju, you played quite a bit of Aska. You had like a whole, like you were doing a bunch of like movement of the ground. I thought they made moving dirt a lot easier too, like ground manipulation. Or am I thinking of something else? I'll probably wait till 1.0 to play again, but I'll enjoy it then too. Yeah, I mean, softly, honestly, like if you're in no rush to play it, I think waiting until 1.0 is the right play. It's still piece by piece. I want to play again, but time isn't on his side. Piece by piece, but you can snap them together faster with the L. It's better than it's been, that's for sure. Flattening is rather easy at the moment. Easy, but cumbersome. I mean, you have them do it, right? You lay it all out, and then they come in with their hose and flatten for you, right? How is this pickaxe still going? How is this pickaxe still going? 6:07 a.m. Drax, you got this. I feel like we need to go... Gambison time. I feel like we should have gone this way. Builder's Hut is also recent, I think. It is. It is. So is the bathroom. The pick is running on pure force of will. Yeah, 15 more hits. We've got another one, though. We've got another one, and we've got some more bars of tin, so we're in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape. We're gonna need another lantern, though. That's for sure. We're gonna need both of those. I don't know why I keep... We got a lot to do once the sun is up. We got a lot to do once the sun is up. And Builder's now 10 fires, which I hear is new, but they'll only do it during recreational time. What? Yeah. They do. I thought they did it during... I thought they did it... Oh man, that sucks. Unfortunately, killing tame smokers does not count. Smokers. How you doing in here? Oh, Drax. We're done. 55 charcoal. Do. Smoker. Put that there for the time being. I still think it's too big in here. I think it's going to be... Nero, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? What are you up to? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It was just my axe breaking, everybody. It's fine. It's fine. I've never put bees underground. I've put them indoors, which should be the same thing, right? All peaceful here. I like to hear that. It was super mellow outside today. I opened the window and like look outside and there was like, I mean, I know it's Sunday morning and it was early, but like, it's just really weird. There was like no one on the street. There was not even cars driving by. Boo, boo, boo. I mean, it wasn't warm outside either, so like most people are like, eesh. My allergies so far this month have been the worst they've been in like, I can't even remember how long. I can't even remember how long. My nose was just running nonstop when I woke up this morning. I'm like, oh my God. It's a little better now, but I think only because I'm willing it to be so. I'm willing it to be better. All right, we can put that one there. I still think it needs to be bigger. It's gonna need more flowers. Heard many people mention allergies. Yeah, I don't know why. Usually it doesn't. As I've gotten older, my allergies have gotten better. When I had bad allergies when I was a kid, but like, I don't know, just this today, right? Like, just not great. I've had the usual nose one. Yeah, that's what I've just got. I mean, like, I'm always like ready to sneeze, like right now. I sneezed so hard my earbud fell out of my ear and rolled across the floor. That doesn't happen normally. All right. So now we just need doors and flowers. This stuff needs to be ground. So that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be something we can do, huh? I know what you're thinking. Gosh, Drax, I would love to grind that up. No. Oh, it's raining? Big surprise. We've already got one box full of stones. We're about to have a second box full here as well. We're gonna need a third box. We should cut these down to... Spin gave us this pig, and I've never taken it out of the box. It's an immortal pig. It will live there forever. Boom, boom. Yep. To live for... You're gonna live forever. 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 Can't see anything, Drax. I told my partner I might stream Factorio for 12 hours on Tuesday. She gave me this look. It's a choice. That's a choice, Drax. I mean, I think there's not a lot. There's a handful of games that I could sit and play 12 hours. And I think I know that one is one of them. I think the question is, like, where would I be towards the end, right? Like, it's that last 2 hours that are rough. I don't know that we'll necessarily be able to pull off 12 hours, but I think we could get close. But in space, of course. Yeah, in space. I'm totally going to get to space. Totally going to get to space. We got to pull those crops, too, before we leave today. Hi. I heard there's something to eat here. Trying to look at my bags. Need to... Maybe we should run and see about... I guess let's grab the bees. Let's grab the bees first. Yeah, walk. Look at this. So there's my house where it was just pouring rain. If you walk 20 blocks this way, it stops. I picked the worst place to put my house. There's an achievement to launch a rocket within 8 hours, so you can totally do it. You think I could launch a rocket in 8 hours? Have you met me? Have you seen me play that game? I still don't know what I'm doing. 100%. How do you... coughs. That's more realistic. That's more realistic. Hello, wolves. Come here, guys. Let's get you into this hole over here. Jesus. Look at them all. Look at them all. Where is it? Where'd he go? Where'd all those wolves go? Where'd who go? Come here, guys. Come here. I want to show you something. Come on. 1, 2. This one's 2. Oh, yep. And he's going to be smart. Oh, 3. Ha ha. Thanks, guys. All right, there's some fat for us. My first VS house was built in a temporary unstable area. Once I figured out what was going on, I was too bullheaded to move it. The run was rough. Happens to you every time? All right, there's more wolves over. This entire area is just packed full of wolves. It's packed full of wolves. I think I've missed the fruit every time on these trees. Every time. Well, there's more wolves. The bees are up here a ways. They're up here a ways. We should be able to get them and get back before it's dark. They're in this forest. It was so green last night. It was still August. It was beautiful. It was like that vibrant, like full summer green. All right, hold on. We should also be looking for more flint. There should be more flint. Yeah, I went out. I was like, where are there going to be bees? I'm like, let's see. There's a forest right here. So I ran through here and out into the forest and I had my earphones turned all the way up and I was just listening and listening. And sure enough, they were like, hi, Drax. I'm like, finally. Thundercat. Hey, Finn, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What are you up to? What are you up to? Good to see you. Thundercats. There's a deer right there. Oh, there's also a hole. Deer, can you run into that hole? The deer went right over the top of it. There's chickens too. I put an X right here where there's a pass through this mountain. And it's the only place you can pass through. It's the only place that you can pass through. What's that? Is that another wolf? God, so many wolves. So many wolves. Just picking up some flint on the way there. We burnt all of our flint, so... We watched the first episode last year. They really drew sure well. Never noticed as a kid. Really well. So I got my hat yesterday, but more importantly, I got the Hawaiian shirt. How is it? When do we get to see a picture of that? What did you think of it? It's pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable Hawaiian shirt. The pig? Chances Drax can kill this pig without it running off. Oh, that was not a good start. Well, he's gonna run into a wall. He's gonna run into a wall. Hey, I did it. I just want the fat. I guess I'll take everything. I don't have a butchering thing set up yet. Soon. Soon. This is me building last night. This wonderful pass through here. Otherwise, you have to like go up and all the way around. I like more fat. 3 minutes to the break. It's nice. Tried it on. Real nice quality. Yeah, it's good. Good. I hope you enjoy it. Hi, I'm here to kill you, pig. Don't run. Don't run. Hey, hey. Hey. Don't run. No fat. Hey, hey, hey. Wanted the fat. That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted was the fat. How can pigs have no fat on them? Well, Drax, they're hungry. They haven't eaten. Don't run. We come in peace. Molly played that game yesterday. The theme park Mars Attacks game. It's called Mars Attracts. I'm not joking. I played the demo of it. I really enjoyed it, but it was buggy. And she was like, "Did you play this game?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then like 2 days later, she's like, "Did you play this game?" And I was like, "Yeah. Yeah. I totally played that game. It's a cool game. I don't know that I would play it again. Like I played it on a demo during Next Fest and like I enjoyed it, but like I didn't enjoy it enough. I didn't enjoy it enough to like play it again. Like I don't have any desire to play it again. I don't know why that is. She was like, "I think it's a game you'd really like." And I'm like, I think I did like it, but you play this like I play RimWorld. I should play this like RimWorld. Wait, RimWorld? I mean, if I was playing this like playing like RimWorld, I'd already be dead. We do not need sticks right now. We're close. I passed it. You passed it, Drax. I passed the bees. I realized I need to leave some room too. I like the movie, but as a game, I don't know. The source material is pretty gruesome and dark and Eon. I mean, that could definitely happen. I mean, the game, I think Buffalo, that's one of my problems with the game. Thank you for the bits, Eon. Is that it's dark. It's super dark. Like, it's like, you're like, experiment. It's a zoo. So the humans are in a zoo. Mars Attracts. It's an amusement park full of humans. I'm surprised that I'm the one who keeps pointing this out and everyone's like, "It's great, it's hilarious." I'm like, they're like poking and prodding humans. Like, I'm a human. They're like, "It's just a game." I'm like, okay. Okay. 38 seconds to the break. I'm happy to see there's some stuff in here. We're ready to go. I'm going to log out because we're on a server and I don't want to die out here. So I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, we're going to take these bees home with us and all these flowers that are surrounding it. All right. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here. More Vintage Story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hello over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Jack Nicholson was great. It's one of my favorite lines. I want people to know that they still have 2 out of the 3 branches of government working for them, and that ain't bad. Oh my God, so good. So good. There's a lot of good lines out of that movie. No one says that ain't bad like Jack. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, he's done acting, right? Like, he's an old man now. He's retired. Multiplayer. Yep. Now I ate crisps at the break, so now I'm going to cough because of that. Made some more coffee. A well-deserved retirement. I hope every one of his days is lazy and pleasant. I'm sure it is. All right, we're going to pick this up. What did you call them, Drax? What did I call what? Crisps? Crisps? Not to be confused with chips, right? I'm picking up these flowers. I put all these flowers here. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Boo, 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 boo. I'm sure those dark product placement opportunity. Hello, everybody. The crisp I'm eating are from Great Britain, too. Mushrooms, indigo milk cap. That's probably really safe, right? Actually, it is safe to eat. Oh, shit, we're going to starve. UK English invading America? I don't live in America. I haven't lived in America for 6 years. Six years. I don't know. I think it's less confusing. I think it's less confusing because if you say chips to an international audience, and I just think now everyone's like, wait, what's he eating? What is it? I guess if you're American, you just know he's talking about potato chips. Chips of potatoes. I love how English speakers, we can't come to the same page on some of this stuff. Come on. And I realize it's probably like, it's both of our faults. I would like to blame it on America, but that's not the case, right? I know it's easy to blame the arrogant, brash Americans for naming something different, but like, wait, where do potato chips come from? That's the question. Where do fried chips come from? Fried potato slices. I'm going to call them something different. I'm going to call them freedom chips. We've done a lot of stupid shit in our time as Americans, but there is no room. There is no room ever. Fries came from Belgium for sure. They did. Those did. It's the same for any language which spans more than 10 kilometers. Spanish, Portuguese do it too. You'll probably judge off accents for definition. I just think, well, during 9/11, right? After 9/11, the French weren't on board with us invading horrible countries, and guess who was right on that one? Not horrible countries. Us being horrible by invading countries that don't need to be invaded. That's what I meant to say. Correction. The French were not on board, right? And so the Americans decided to change French fries to freedom fries, right? And I just want to be clear that there is no world in which the Americans can ever disparage the French, right? They bailed out America not once, but twice. Twice. And the first time they did it, without them, there is no America. So like anytime an American person's like, oh, the French, I'm like, you can go fuck yourself. Say what you will. I know that they don't have the best track record, but like if you're an American, the whole country exists because the French gave us some money. Now, they had their reasons. It wasn't because they had a big heart. Not all Americans decided that. Molly, yes, we did. And you were there. I remember you going around. You're like, let's do freedom fries. And I'm like, take it easy, Molly. You're like, freedom. Oof. Yeah, I remember I was like, Malls, I don't think that's necessarily like, no. I was like, but that was that whole period where Molly was just waving American flags, right? And every time I spoke, I was like, okay. Braveheart pose at the end. Yeah, exactly. She had face paint that was an American flag. Remember when I was like, we're gonna get home before it gets dark? Remember that? Remember when I said that? Me too. Me too, everybody. We successfully picked up the bees. We got a bunch of flowers that I picked up. I got really small ones. I like to get small flowers when I'm doing the bees so you can see what the hell you're doing. Boop, 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 boop. Totally fine. Totally fine here. Everything's going to be good. No wolves or bears here. I need a skit of that, yeah. Well, I can't. It's hard to believe that there's been no retort from Molly. That's great. So she just agrees with me. It's times like this that you know you're doing something right. She's like, I totally remember that. There's some things in our lives that stick out for some people and not out for others. You got a whole paragraph coming. You're probably right. Either that, she switched back to the other streamer, hopefully. She was like, all right, I said 2 words. I've fulfilled my time here. I'm off to the next streamer. I like these little forget-me-not flowers. We need this. Oof, man. Yeah, silence is something, right? Oh, we're on the other side of it. We're on the other side. All right. Yeah, I was really happy I found that little walkthrough. Otherwise, you got to go all the way around or find your way over the top of these giant mountains. Hi, I'm just here for the flint. Thank you. And not for the wolves. I would love to be able to go kill the wolves too. In that hole. There's one. Is that a pig? Wait a minute. Hello. I thought you were a wolf. When you turn the... Oh, yes. Freedom 5 seems a little less mind-crimey than other current Gulf of America Department of War stuff. Maybe I've just gotten older. Yeah, I guess like in the grand scheme of things, right? In the grand scheme of things. It's called French fries in America because the last thing I read was it's called French fries in America because in World War One, a bunch of Americans went to Europe and they had Frenched fries, right? They had fried potatoes that were fries, right? First time ever. And the people were speaking French. And so they thought that they were French, but they were actually probably in Belgium and those people were speaking French. So that's the misunderstanding. That's the misunderstanding. It also seems like something America would do to like try to like fancy it up, right? Like these are French, very fancy, too European for the average American. No, you're not wrong. No. Oh, just wait. Oh, you're responding to that up there. I didn't got out from underneath the other thing, right? Looks like I'm free of it. We we could get on the water and go much faster. Much faster. I wonder how many Belgian French is from French. It's like Chinese, or is it subtle? I don't know. I mean, just like everything, they have a... I'm sure they have a different accent. Dude, there's so many wolves! So many lovely wolves. I can kill wolves too just by going right at them, right? This is where Drax dies trying to kill a wolf. Are you ready? The reason this always happens, I'm like, I can kill one wolf, but there can't be a second wolf. There can't be a second wolf. I have armor now, so you can just go right at a wolf. But only one. But only one. Not too much. They have a few words and some smaller grammatical changes, but overall they can talk to each other just fine. I'm on a roll. Molly agreed with me twice today. I'm getting a commemorative pin made. Hi, Sarah. Oh, we're more subtle than what I've heard. Good day. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your Sunday? What's going on? What's going on? We're just, you know, slaying wolves and collecting bees. The sun's setting. Another successful day in the vintage story world. I'm doing the thing where you're running around looking down at the ground. This is definitely how we get picked up by something worse. And there's another wolf. Look at this piece of snow got stuck here. Doo-doo. It's going well. Woke up, eating pizza as adults do. You know, how goes it for you? You got up and started eating pizza? You're my hero. You're my hero. It goes well. My allergies are acting up this last couple days, which is really weird. But, you know, I guess it's that time of the year where things are going to start to die. And so you got all that stuff in the air. Do. Yeah, not great. Not great. But I mean, if that's my only concern, everything else is grand. Everything else is grand, you know, like a good couple of days, and I mean, no complaints here. No complaints here. Are you doing anything fun on this Sunday? On this Sunday, doo-doo is like English speakers spoke it as if they were in the 18th century. No offense. Ferris Bueller, you're my hero. Buffalo got it. You're my hero. Save Ferris. Your allergies are annoying. We had a few days of nice weather here, and I need the allergy pills. Yeah, I mean, like, it's doing the thing, right? Like, it was 30. It's been 30 a couple times this week, but today was 16, so that's going to really, like, the leaves are beginning to fall off, and it's a lot slower season change here than in a lot of places, right? It takes it a while to really begin to settle in. I mean, it's going to be 27 again this week, so still warm in Portugal. I'm just like, we're taking the long, scary ride home here. I've heard that since a lot of the colonial languages, that the colonial speakers tend to have an older dialect than the parent nation. Seriously. Boo, 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 boo. Yes, these are probably the last nice days of summer here. I mean, yeah, this is nice. It's nice now, and it'll be like this, where it's like a little cooler, but still very warm. And then next month it'll start raining, and it'll probably rain 20 days out of the 30 days next week. Next month, October's very rainy, and then it'll really come off, right? Then we'll have to, the sweaters will come back. I ordered one of the new like Halloween hoodies. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be nice. So a little bit warmer. I ordered some more long sleeve shirts from my merch store, so that'll be nice too. I got Dell's Halloween shirts. We got two of them, a green one and an orange one. I was gonna wear one today, but I'm like, is it too soon? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll wear one. They're so cool. The Halloween bees are so tight. It is pouring rain this morning. The winter pattern is settling in. Ugh, winter. Winter. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, what? It's auto mod, Nero. It automatically picks it. Sometimes this confirms that small amounts of Neanderthal DNA boosted our immune system, hence misidentifying allergens and pathogens. Oh, seriously? It didn't like the word Neanderthal, which makes sense. I have it set to like super mode because both my mods are both streamers and they're busy ladies. So it's usually Drax flying solo with the computer to help. Look at that moon. I usually catch it. Usually, I mean it's big. You think I'd be able to see it? All right, we got some meat. We can make some meat stew. I want to finish this house too. I've got a series of goals today. Bees. I want to finish the top house. We need to pull the crops out of the ground, and I want to continue to build down here to make this more like livable and bigger. And oh God, Drax. We've got an uninvited house guest. Okay, so it's not lit enough down here. That's like no one wants to come home to that, right? No one wants to come home to a shiver hanging out in the hallway here. All right, the quick way around this problem is just to fill it in a little bit. That should stop that. I have a lot of Neanderthal DNA, way more than my friends who also got tested. It was fun to learn about. Cool. I've never done any of that DNA testing. Not because I didn't want to. I don't know, just never did it. Never did it. Oh, I got 45 of these little ones. Yeah, these little ones are great because then you can still see the bees and. All right. I don't know. Can the mobs spawn on flower tiles? We need to put one right here. Do your mod, your room world, or what mod what mod you must have? What mods you must have? I'm wary of companies owning me, so I had my sister and brother do it. Ah, hot Nero. Hey, you guys should totally get your DNA tested. Let's find out about our heritage. Nero, do you want to come? You know, I've got this thing, but let's just look what you guys get. You laugh, but I'm past middle age and can still digest milk. I'll take it. I don't have a problem digesting milk. But I still get lactate-free milk. I just think it tastes better and it doesn't have that weird, like that funkiness to it. I don't drink a lot of milk, honestly. I've drank a lot more this last couple of months than I have. I didn't want my DNA tested, but my sister potentially has a rare disease, so I gave in. Well, Carlos, how are you? Welcome in. That makes sense. I would do that if it was a health issue. I would definitely help out. I'm looking for new mods for RimWorld save. I have 60 mods, but 20 of them are only hair. 60 mods for RimWorld? Man, that's more than I have. Way more than I have. All right, there's the bees. How many? Nearby flowers, 0. That's not a good sign. Oh, we need to wait a minute. I think we need to wait for it to let's wait a couple minutes and see if it works. If I remember right, it's not instantaneous, right? I might add more flowers too, but I want to wait. I want to wait. I think you can still plant flowers 1 block underneath the bees and they'll still see them as nearby flowers. Yeah, all games on YouTube. Yes, you are absolutely right. I did a great bee video. I did a great bee video, which I'm sure doesn't have a link anywhere on here, but I really Talking about my B-hack. Oh, yeah, B-hack. There it is. B-hack. I did this thing where you can do multiple levels, right? Check it out. My favorite comment on that video, I don't know if I kept it or not, was like, yeah, but it's so ugly. Oh my God. If you're American, it varies a lot depending on where you live. Like life expectations are like 10 years less in the Southeast. Would you say you are in Behab? 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 Hi, Jack. How are you? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That much? I think it's based on wealth in the UK. Like how long you'll live. I've been trying to contact a vampire most of my life because I would like to live forever. So if you're watching and you're a vampire, DM me. Let's see if we can't make a deal. Huh? I don't mind blood. Wealth and race are the two biggest life expectancy factors in the US. I mean, wealth is such a big thing, right? Because your diet is better, high PA, and you have access to healthcare. Isn't that it? Like, it's crazy to think, right, that we don't take care of our people. What if all the vampires are bros? So once they infect you, you start talking like that. Bruh. Kasha, I think that is a small price to pay for living forever, bro. I'm down with the bros. How much do you, bro? And access to education. Yes. You could cancel your health insurance as a vampire. The savings. Very true. Very, very true. 245. 3 rep max. 245. 45. It's working. Nearby flowers. 45. All right. So we could. I wonder if we put them. How far are we down? 103. Oh, that's not a good noise. Where are you? It's 7 to the ground. If we put flowers above us, do we think it'll count for them down below us? No, 12586. It's way out there towards the 12586 2684. 268486. Looks like right here. Let's see. I wonder what the range is. Oh, it's 7 blocks. This might be just outside of it. Might be just outside of the range. I'm willing to test it though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm willing to test it. What was that number? 40 down there, I think? For science. 45 is what it was at. Increasingly, which state you live in. To my knowledge, Washington State is the only one which guarantees access to vaccinations, and New Mexico is the only one with universal child care. Forever life sounds dull, however. Maybe 3 or 4 centuries tops. I mean, Nero, you get to decide when you're going to bounce out, right? I mean, I was just talking about being beautiful forever. The PNW, Pacific Northwest, and the Northeast have both now formed vaccine access compacts. It's a wild time we live in. I suppose Washington, you had access to Canada. Vaccine access compacts. Do you believe this shit? How many people do you know with polio? How many people do you know with polio? Personally, that you've met? How many? Yeah, the entire West Coast has created its own Department of Health. Fucking great. One. Which is probably most than... I've met this many people with polio. I'm sure you'll always be beautiful, Drax. Nero, you're too kind. My band teacher in middle school was about 60 at the time. and had polio. So people so people older than the age of 60, right? 50 or 60? No. No, people who would have been post or pre-polio vaccination would be in their 70s, right? Then I have good news, Drax. In 10 years, you'll be able to meet many more with polio. Fuck me, Kaja. That's my thing, right? Like, my brother's best friend growing up had polio. He would be 52 now. Yeah, Salk's vaccine was in the 50s, I believe, right? So, like, that's always my, like, vaccines don't work. I'm like, how many people do you know with polio? 1 or 2, right? Like, think about if we didn't have that. They do work. Polio stopped. We stopped it. We've stopped so many diseases with vaccines. Why are people so stupid? Rimworld, pick up and haul 1.6 forked. Heat map continued. Oh, not you're sharing your Rimworld ones. Inventory tabs. Inventory tabs. Prisoners don't have keys. I need to do that one. My brother's already read that one. Yeah, so I already read that one. Polio is dead, isn't it? Naive Nero comment. We're talking about how, like, they don't want to vaccinate anymore in America. So, like, if you don't vaccinate for polio, if you don't vaccinate for these diseases, they'll come back. They're not going to just, like... My dad was 10 when they invented the polio vaccine. So, yeah, 80-ish. Yeah, Buffalo, that makes sense. Was in most first world countries with the vaccine. Yep. Prisoners have keys. Like measles. Yeah, like measles, mumps, rubella, right? Like, there's a reason that I am healthy, that I am not scarred, and that I have lived as long as I have. And it's because I was vaccinated as a child, right? This isn't sheer luck here, folks, because I got a shitty immune system. Ask any person in the early 20th century, we have a med to remove all of these diseases. Want it? They would be like, yes, please. Yeah, I mean, I always talk about polio because it's an easy one, I think, to relate to for most people, and that is that, like, if you talk to a parent, if you would have talked to my grandparents, they were like, we were in fear that our children would have polio, right? We lived in fear of it. And the vaccine took that fear away, right? It was gone. We didn't have to worry about that anymore. We just had to worry about them being hit by a truck. And I think this is one of the many problems with our current society, right? We don't see it as real. We don't have any, like, all the people that knew about it are dead, right? So there's no grandparent around to be like, don't be stupid. Don't be an idiot, right? 1 in 5 children didn't live to adulthood at the start of the 20th century, and that improvement on that is largely due to vaccines. Vaccinations, overall standard of living, right, up, right? Like, it's just very, very hard not to... I mean, it's easy to deny science, right? All right, first thing we're going to do is we're all going to get inside this big boat. Let's call it the Ark. We'll go all the way back to the beginning of the stream. God was angry that day, my friends. I don't think my little experiment worked. I'm going to eat these berries as a treat. It didn't. It's too far away. We could, though, dig down. The problem with digging down is that there's no... Do I have dirt on me? 15. The problem with digging down is that we got to do this kind of work, right? But we could add a couple more down here. How many? I got 13 on me. The number right now is 45. That's how many flowers it's pulling. Will these cave bees lose eyes and pigment buzzing about in their eternal night? Will they become glombies? They'll become like they'll become like white, all white. They'll kind of glow a little bit. Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing? Hi Jedi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Wouldn't that be amazing? If this is your first time here, everybody, remember to hit that follow button. Streamers live and die by the follows they have and the people that are watching. We haven't talked about it. We got one follow today. Let's see if we can maybe get another one. Also, reminder, I hate reminding you, but it is September. Subs are 10 to 30% off no matter, depending on how long you sub for. If we make it to 200 subs, it's a full stream of Drax in an apron. Leave that right there. Gonna leave that right there. Lurking while on Borderlands. Nice. Borderlands looks like a ton of fun. It looks like a ton of fun. 4 more, Drax. 4 more. Boom. I tried following with my old chatbot and the other day, and I think it got auto banned. That'll teach you. What will you do with my other clothes? Oh no, they'll be there. They'll be there. They'll be there. Oh, Drax. I'm shy 1 piece of dirt to get out of the hole. I need more dirt, please. My secret wanted pet, a glow-in-the-dark neon green piglet, which does not age. All right, I like it. I'll take 2. Wrap it up, we'll take 2. Oh, shit, Drax. All that meat we have on us is rotting. Should have made it into food. We should have made it into food. I got, you know what I got out of the archive last night? I got a bunch of cook pots, and I got a bunch of, hello? Getting ready. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. I play games just like you. Just like you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What are you up to? What were you playing? Let's see this. I've got this and that, and we'll do this. Do. You're playing Vintage Story. I know that game. Get out of here. How was it? Tell me about your stream. Tell me about what you were up to. I want to know every single thing. I'll ask you the same question if you're here and you're up for it. I will ask you the same question I ask everybody, which is, how did you find the game and when did you start playing? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous and they will make me smile. You'll get a smile. You may not like the smile, but you'll get one. I'm a full-time content creator. I make YouTube videos, guides, let's plays, walkthroughs. I also stream here on Twitch from time to time, many days a week. And we're playing Vintage Story on a community server. I'm happy to have you. Welcome in. Boom. Right now, I'm growing bees underground. I'm doing the bees underground. Boom. Thank you for the cats. Just got done 10 hours of Vintage Stories. We're testing out a mod pack for our new RP server. Got to cut out a lot of mods. You did 10 hours from start. Did you start like in 10 hours? How many mods total? I appreciate the raid. Underground bee dungeon? Yeah. I will, you know what? I will play the trailer so you know a little bit about me. I'm a huge fan of Vintage Story and a bigger fan of bears. This is a bit about some of the games we play and also the love of bears. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And we'll ask more questions after this 60 to 90 seconds of fun. Here we go.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! I'll show you this, hold on. Yeah, these are some of the games we play. We play RimWorld and Aska and Planet Crafter. We play RimWorld once a week. We play RimWorld usually on Saturdays. We play a bunch of different games. But yeah, colony builders, city builders, survival games, block games, if you will. Lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Remember, follows are what keep streamers streaming. That number helps not just me, but like everybody you watch. You should hit the follow button. It's free for you. In most places like mine, it's anonymous, so no one's going to call you out if you don't want it. And that number helps them make money and also helps them get keys. Those are two huge important things, right? Two huge important things. He just climbed the tree has me rolling every time. I mean, I can't believe it. I still can't believe he climbed the tree. We played quite a bit of Vintage Story. I'm trying to turn my fan on. It's not. I'm trying to turn my fan on. So I guess, did you hear my questions at the beginning? Did you answer them? I missed it. Like, how long have you been playing Vintage Story? What did you say? You had how many mods? I mean, a lot. 198. How do you get a server to load with 198 mods? How many do we have? Not even close to 198. I think like 20. I did, yeah, but I've been playing on and off around a year. Very cool. Very cool. Did you play Minecraft before? Boo, boo, boo. What? I only carry like 16 mods on VS. Yeah, I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. But I think there's about 4 to 5 of those missing. So it's more around like 25 right now, probably. I just like, they have the potential to cause so many problems, and I am not the best. I'm not the best server administrator. So like the fewer problems I can have on the server, the better for me. The better for me. We're testing the bee hack. So it didn't pick up those nearby flowers yet. Maybe we just need to wait. We need to wait longer, Drax. Let's eat some porridge while we wait. Very carefully. I have used optimized mod packs. I'm nutty about it, but yes, I did play Minecraft before. Fantasy and Horror Nut. Sweet. Sweet. We're going to be rolling back to 100 and then see where it goes from there. How does it load? How does it play with 198 mod? Like, here's my other thing. Like, there's a bunch of mods on this server. I've played with bunches of mods, and I get to the point where like I don't remember what half of them even do, and so I don't end up playing or using any of them. Like, how do you remember what does what? Or are you playing to like, are you playing to a bunch of people, right? Like, are you saying, listen, we've got half the group really likes these set of mods, the other half group likes these set of mods, I love these ones, and so it's sort of not everybody loves all 198 of them. They're just like, there's just this diverse group of them that enjoy different ones from here and there, right? Before the raid, I was going to make the meat that was in here. I think we've got enough to do something like this. Can we have like some onions or something? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? A little bit of meat with some onions. How's your wood situation? Great, Drax. Great. We should bring some peat down here. We should bring some peat down here. We're rolling back to 100. We'll see where it goes from there. You already read that, Drax. It's pretty in the group. There are some folks like certain mods, and I'm trying to fit it all in. The fantasy theme. It's kind of nutty. I mean, it sounds fun. I mean, if you're into that and like you are all about it, then like great. I'm a busy dude and like I don't like when I build the server, I usually build it. We usually have like a core bunch of mods that we're gonna put on, and then we sort of like as we play like we add some more in here and there. I'm always up for people adding mods when they want new ones, and it's a pretty tight small group, and like we're playing mostly survival, like not hardcore, but yeah. Boom boom. I've got a friend who actually is the reason I play that. There's a reason I play this game is because of him. He plays RP. He's an RPer. You just throw this random piece of grass in here and then later go, why is there this random piece of glass in here? Ease of life mods are always good. Yeah, Nero. I mean, there's some stuff like a lot of what we do doesn't change the game too much. The game for the most part's basically the same. There's just some things here and there that are quality of life to make it better. Also, apologies if my typing is scuffed. I'm sleepy. The sleepy's kicking in, but yeah, I totally get that. I respect that approach so much. Quality of life are so dang good. Your typing's fine. It's my reading that's the problem. Ease of life. I like ease of life too. Quality of life is also the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's, I think I've said this a million times, is that like this is what makes the game incredibly versatile and makes it a wonderful game, is that there are so many mods, there are so many options that you can play it any which way you want. And so I think that like you can appeal to a much broader audience. This is always goes to like our mod conversation, right? Which is like, why wouldn't you make a game with mods? It opens your game up to such different things and maybe even more exciting things than you had any idea that you were doing, right? So it's not pulling the flowers from underground now. Is my hack dead? Oh, wait. It's pulling them here, 57, but not here, 45. Holy shit. Weird, right? Very, very weird. We need to put a door on it. We need to put a door on it. Tell me I made some nails, Drax. Lie to me and tell me I made some. When's the server restart? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. My partner came in to talk to me just as we were raided. I don't know what she was going to say. I don't know what she was going to say to me. Can we make some more boards, please? I'm working on bees. I'm always the slow one on the server. Everyone else is like, you know, there's some people that have steel. This has been going not even a month yet, I think. And I've got a slow start. I'm living in a really rainy area, so I thought I might build an underground base this time, and it's gone pretty well. It's gone pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. It's just right now it doesn't have much. Of course, it's not raining right now. I'm going to make this like a little tiny house here so that all you see is like this farm and this building, and you're like, wait, what's going on here? The rest of everything, and maybe like some light shafts that go down. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little run. I like it so far. I don't really like ladders all that much. I always feel like it slows you down on the in and out, but those ladders are pretty good. What's it like this or something? It's like this. I don't. Let's do this and really confuse ourselves. Ah, you're so close. So close. Nothing wrong with taking it nice and easy. I always find it increasing the longevity of the playthrough, but I dig it. I love underground bases and building the shape of the land. Yeah, I mean, we've run many servers and I've played many playthroughs, and I just love that you can always change it up. And I think, you know, I'm a streamer, and I'm a streamer who likes to talk a lot and read and chat, and so like that slows my normal pace even slower. So I was being made fun of last week because they look at the screen and they just see me staring at something, and then they look back like 20 minutes later, like he's still staring at the same thing. What in the hell is he doing? I'm like, he's talking. He's talking. Do. Not enough space. Drax. It's not what I wanted. Can I? Thank you. I don't necessarily want it to. I guess it can't open in because of the flowers. That's not true, right? That doesn't matter. All right, we are in the bee business. We're in the bee business. I don't understand why I put those flowers. I put those other flowers underneath this one, and this one's getting the bonus. What the hell? I still think this room probably needs to be bigger, but it's good for now, right? I think this hallway needs to be bigger. It's good for now. I was going to try to start the process. I was going to do this process. You want to see something riveting? This is the reason you make a windmill, right? You get to this point and you're like, so wait a minute. I got to sit here and churn out all of this? I don't know how this makes me feel. For instance, I don't want to panic anyone. There's a giant radioactive ball of plasma where the clouds usually are outside. Wait a minute, what? Please tell me you're speaking of the game. Because if the world's about to end, I need to have a shot of whiskey. Or 2. Or 3. Some are calling it the sun. No, that's not what it's called. It's called the happy glowy ball in the sky. How much do we need of this stuff to do what we want to do? Powdered calcified flint. That's what we're doing, right? All right, good. 1 per. Fudge sickles, dude. Fudge sickles. Server restarts twice a day. Both at like 12 hours apart. It's going to go offline for about 6 minutes. What are we going to do for 6 minutes? What are we going to do for 6 minutes? It's not very good timing. Well, it's actually not bad timing. Because the break is in like 9 minutes. So I think we'll just take we'll take a little bit of an extended break probably. I'm making some foods. Is that what you came in to talk about? Sorry, Malls. Perfect amount of time for a 6-minute abs. 6-minute abs. I've watched some streamers, as I'm sure you do, who do like push-ups or sit-ups or squats or something as like people donate or give subs or whatever, and they do those. No, I was going to complain about protein shake farts. Oh my god. Oh, Molly. Were you really? She's in there laughing. She's laughing so hard. Molly doesn't need anyone else in her life to make herself laugh. She's just hysterically laughing in there. There's one thing that Molly likes to talk, just like a 6-year-old, Molly likes to talk about farts. This is riveting content. You're right now, you're like, oh my god, I cannot believe he is crushing the stuff in the quern. I can't blame her. Well, you know what? If you like talking about farts, you know what you like, and you double down on it. If you can't make yourself laugh, are you truly funny? Farts are funny, Drax. Hi, Yellow. How are you? Welcome in. No, I think they're very funny. 3 minutes, 7 minutes. 3 minutes, 7 minutes. So this is gonna make 50 some pieces of. We're trying to make glass. I want to make glass, and I also want to get. There's iron somewhere. Remember, I found iron. Can someone remind me? Or not? Wait, why can't we see this? Oh, maybe because it didn't mark it. Mark it 0, dude. Oh, it's being wonky. Oh, maybe because I was in there. We were somewhere not too far away. Oh, there. Meteor. That's meteor. Native copper. God. I'm playing two different versions of the game right now, and so every single time I forget. What on earth are those? 6-minute abs? Hey, you work your abs out for 6 minutes. And then, oh, it's right there. It's right there. No, that's olivine. Seriously, where the hell is it? Oh, maybe it's not on this save? No, we did find iron, right? We did find iron. Iron, it's right there. It's so close. I think we go get that out of the ground before this pickaxe goes south. It was a workout fad in the 80s and 90s. Not a fad, it's a real thing. Let's go up there and get the iron out of the ground. Because we can use these bricks to make iron. We could jump into the Iron Age. I also want some glass, though. All right. The server's going to restart in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Should we make our first fire clay, too? I got 2 pieces of fat. Man, I am winning at this game right now. This is not even... It's not even fair. It's not even fair. I'll finish it. We can finish this in 1 minute before the server restarts, right? Right? I'm going to get up on this break and stretch. We've still got lots more time, everyone. Don't run off. More vintage story to come here on this Sunday. Remember, if you're new here, hit that follow button. Do this streamer a favor and hit the follow. I will appreciate it. It's anonymous. It'll just be you and me who know. No one else will know. No one else will know. All right, this break's going to be a couple minutes longer, but don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Get up, stretch, and when we come back, we will make our first blocks. What's the fat for? It's to make, we're going to make a cool oil lamp or just chew on it. Either one.
Time to make the donuts.
No, sir, I didn't like it.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass.
Welcome back, everybody. I was just thinking, like, do you know anybody that has like an AFK cam? Like they have a cam that they keep on it. Maybe it's like blurred a little bit, or like I always thought it'd be cool to have an AFK cam that like was like an overhead shot of like the whole room that like switches to it. And you can just see me doing this while it's AFK. So basically the cam is an overhead shot and this is me. because that's what I'm doing during AFK usually. I usually like check my phone and read something, and then I'm like, shit, get up, dude. The whole reason you got this stretch break is to move. AFK cam on a pet turtle. That might be nice. I know a few streamers who have cameras on their pet beds or yards while they're AFK. Yeah. I don't have a yard or pets. I've often thought it would be hilarious that if I did like I see those, and every time I'm like, I should have just like a whale cam, right? Like there's just like another little camera with like there's a whale swimming around. Like that's my whale. Yep, he's in the tank in the other room. Just swimming around. His name's John. You could do like security companies and put a camera on a lava lamp. That's not creepy. Has it been long enough? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it has. Holy shit, we did it. Holy shit, we did it. We did it. We did it, folks. Whoa, that door just opened. Did you see that? It was like, it was open. All right, so, okay, cool then, eh? Hey, it's just me. Should we can make 59 of these. 59, oh, way more than that. I made 64 red clay. The eggs are so good, Drax. All right, I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Extreme Wolf, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. You're playing Clancy's The Division 2. How is it? How's it going? Didn't it get an update recently? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Drax Fantastic. I am a gamer just like you. I'm a full-time Twitch and YouTube creator. I know you do this full-time. How do you do it? Well, let me tell you. Sit down and I'll tell you a very long story about being poor. It did get an update. I'm part of their I'm part of their creator program, Ubisoft, right? I never played The Division. No, that's not true. I played like a beta free weekend of The Division 14 years ago, whenever it came out. And I was like, this is going to be okay. Didn't it it had a rough patch, right? It had a rough patch. Well, I do appreciate the raid. Always good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. I don't know. We're playing Vintage Story today, which is nothing like The Division. It's nothing like it. It is a survival block game. Challenging. And it is sort of like, it looks kind of like Minecraft, but it's more survival focused. It's a beautiful game. If you're looking for a homesteader game or a game that can truly challenge you and make you want to throw your mouse through through a door, this is one. This is one. A lot of joy in this game. If you like progression and being challenged, I think I don't think I say that enough, but like this game can truly, it can feel that it can fill that void in your gaming brain. Division is one of those games I liked a lot until I got to the end loop and bounced off that. A great alternative to Minecraft then. Absolutely a great alternative to Minecraft. Wait, VS is not like a cover shooter? No, it's not. Yeah, Buffalo, we've learned a lot today. To be honest, Minecraft can do that too. It does. I mean, I'm a longtime Minecraft player. I love Minecraft. There's no negative here for me on that front. I don't think that Minecraft's focus is survival though. I don't think Minecraft's focus is like hardcore survival. I think it's more you do have to, I mean, like once, I don't know. It's more of a just like build and be creative. That's how it feels to me. And it's just two different vibes for me. It's two different game styles and two different looks. I played lots of Minecraft once upon a time, and it will always have a very warm spot in my heart, right? I played The Division, didn't like the part where you had to PvP to get better stuff to be able to progress in the PvE. Oh, is it still that way? Except Minecraft Bedrock is broken. But Minecraft has hardcore mode. Does anyone actually play hardcore Minecraft? I mean, I'm sure people do, probably a lot of people. But like, wouldn't you say that like the majority of people probably say like, wouldn't you say the majority are probably not playing the hardcore version of that? What's the classic survival game? We had this conversation, Nero. Where did we fall on that? I don't remember. I don't Pong? Pong was like the very first survival game? Is that right? I think that's what someone told me. Yeah? Do you have any idea what I'm talking about? I don't know what Pong is, but someone told me that that's what it is. And they were older than me, so I believe them. They were older than me, so I believe them. I've never played a game like this. But does it epitomize the genre? People challenge themselves to progress to killing the dragon in hardcore mode. The game dies. Yeah, I mean, I think like that to me is a different kind of challenge in this game. Like putting a bunch of armor on to go fight a boss, like that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. You know what Pong is if you know what it is. You know what Pong is if you know what it is. I got to admit, this game tickles me in a sensual way. Like it's a wonderfully well-rounded game. I played some weeks Minecraft vanilla in the beginning, but Minecraft mod packs are more than a decade now. You haven't played vanilla in a long time. I mean, that's all I played, right? Like all I played was vanilla. I didn't ever play with mods. I played with some shader packs, but I never played with mods in Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft early on. There weren't a whole lot of mods, and then I learned that's how I played, and so I never. And by the time the modding community really began to take off, like I kind of bowed out and went and played other things. And we're gonna have enough to make iron, no problem. You seem to be pioneering this game. I mean, I'm a huge proponent of this game. I've made a lot of content for this game. If you don't know what this is, I made a great video telling you why you should go play it. I got very lucky, right? Like, it's sort of like, you know how the universe sometimes puts it all together for you? I've been looking for a homesteader game for a long time. I had just started streaming. And I just started making YouTube content. And that's something that I always wanted to do, was make gaming guides. I wanted to make short, to the point, helpful gaming guides. Because I was tired of like going out on the internet, trying to find a gaming guide, and there's some person talking for like 25 minutes, and then they're like, oh, you need to press Z. And you're like, what? So, in about the same time that I started this, I watched a streamer play Vintage Story. And so it all just sort of clicked, right? Like I found a game that was something that I always been looking for. I was also starting to make content, and this game's great to make content for. And it's challenging, and so there's a lot of stuff that needs explanation. And so like I don't think I'll ever look back upon this part of my life and go, ugh, what was I doing? I'll look back and be like, holy shit, that was so much fun, right? What a great time to find the game and start doing this. Like, just so good. Drax mighted Minecraft Bonanza when? I mean, Beard, there's a couple people who are like, Drax, when are we going to play Minecraft? I'm like, I don't know. You missed the golden age of Minecraft modded then, Drax. There was some incredible stuff around 1.7, 1.12. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, like I actually bounced pretty early, right? Like, I played like alpha, the beta, and then I played into the release a little bit. And then I think I was out before Microsoft bought it. And that was a long time, right? There was a couple of years that I played. There are only two things I don't like about Minecraft. The ore distribution change announced in 1.18 and caves and ravines. Caves and ravines. Watched a Minecraft vid yesterday that was 25 minutes long. Never once showed you the thing the title said, and it showed you how to do. PA, that's just like most of my original videos, and even a video I did just recently is called No Skip Guides, right? Like I don't want you to skip around. Like just watch the 3.5 minutes, right? This is how you do this thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did Drax or anyone play Don't Starve? Good, but not relaxing. I've played a lot of Don't Starve. I played a lot of Don't Starve. I've got some real feelings about that game. I got some real feelings about that game. I imagine you got some. What is the line in? What's the line? The bomber pilot and Dr. Strangelove. I imagine you all got some real strong feelings about nuclear war. Drax loves Don't Starve. I'm a huge fan. I'm like one of the biggest. Some have called me one of the greatest Don't Starve players ever to play the game, ever to not play the game. Panic is what I remember. Almost as much as he likes stamina systems. I don't understand Don't Starve together. I don't get it. I don't get it. We're making bees. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. I still don't understand why the number is different, but I guess you know what? There are some things in this life you will never understand, Drax, and that's fine. And that's fine. Should we make our first batch of glass? Fire clay bricks, anybody? I guess we can put this bag back in there, huh? Was that all of them? I got parchment paper out of the archive last night too. Huh? Yeah, not sure everyone on YouTube's a big Minecraft player. Plays it quite often. I almost did. I still think it would be fun for me to play a little Minecraft modded in a YouTube series, like try to see about crossover. I don't know, like what I always. He's above us. He's above us, right? Did you hear him? I always think that like I would love to stream Minecraft. I just don't know like I don't know when I would I don't know what I would do, and I don't know when I'd have the time. All right, you can put these back in here. Focus, Drax. Focus. 15. Wait, that we got more than that. Good. Should we burn some more of this? Here and here. And here. Also, the Minecraft devs are poopy. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the original guy who built Minecraft turned out to not be such a great person, and then Microsoft bought it, and I think there's a lot of people who don't have warm feelings about it. I like to keep Minecraft exactly where it is. It'll always have a warm heart, a warm place in my heart, and like I always love going back and playing it. I love the music, and I had a lot of good times with my partner and my niece and friends of ours, and like it's just a great game. I try to keep everything else out of it, right? Like it's for me. I know there's a lot of like long-term Minecraft players who like they messed this up, they did this. Like I don't know. Like it's just a fun block game, right? I'm currently really enjoying Star Technology Minecraft mod pack, but I'm highly curious in video games. Whims are inexplicable. What PA? What is Star Technology? Just a bunch of like. Do you get to fly to space? Is it Cubic Odyssey? Drax, according to your stream schedule, you have time on Thursday and Friday. Not sure. I will send you to my partner about Thursday and Friday. Thursday is a YouTube day, and Friday is my one day off I take a week. Microsoft bought it? Oddly makes sense. Nero, you didn't know they bought it for $4 billion? Yep, there she is. She's already like, are you thinking about doing this and this? And I'm like, dude, I need an 8th day in the week. Oh, we made meat stuff here, which is going to be amazing. Let's eat this. And then I guess we'll eat that in a minute. What's the rot time on this? 1.2 days, 4 days? So far, it's mostly Greg Tech and Create mashed together. You start off with a tiny square in the middle of space, and you have to build out a world with a lot of automation, basically made for me. Good gods and goddesses, 4 billion, but yeah, with a B. Think about how much money they've made off of it. It was one of the greatest. It was one of the greatest buy. Like at the time, everyone was sort of like, "Wait, what?" But like, that thing is a juggernaut of cash. They just made a movie that made even more money. They're gonna make another one of those. They'll make a series of movies. There'll be a television series. Like it's that Minecraft is going to print money for the foreseeable future for Microsoft. I don't care what they do. They could misstep and misstep and misstep. It's just going to keep printing money. You have generations. You have three generations that have grown up on Minecraft. 2 generations, like Greg Tech and Create. I've heard of both of these only because people have come here and told me about them. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. Minecraft TV series starring Drax. Yeah, I'll be Steve. It's basically me just complaining about not being able to find any diamonds. I mean, what is going on? I've been down in the mines for hours. I need a diamond pickaxe. There's 2 more bowls, right? I made 7. Oh, there's 2 more up there. I made 7 bowls and we're through them all. Now, we'll wake them all up to the vintage stories soon. I mean, this game has definitely grown in popularity since I started playing it a couple of years ago. I think it continues to grow in popularity. I think the problem, of course, is though that it's not on Steam. You have to buy it directly through them or through a couple other sources. And there is, in the last 20 years, it's shifted from no one wants to buy a game on Steam to no one will buy a game unless it's on Steam, which is incredibly weird for some of us, not a lot of people, for some of us, but that holds it back. So it doesn't have it has very little exposure outside of the stream community. And I mean, I've seen a couple of articles about it, but like, the crazy thing is I probably read an article about this game, but I too just glossed over it thinking, it's just a Minecraft clone. Greg Tech playthrough by Drax, episode 394. We finally reached the Iron Age. I don't know what I know the names of these, but I don't know what they do. Why no stream? Why no Steam? Why no Steam? Because Steam takes a big cut and they're an independent house. And he doesn't want to pay them. And he's doing fine. He's doing just fine without paying them. So, and now it's shifted to payment processors decide who can buy a game on Steam. Yeah, you're right. They just got to give it and put it, they just got to give it and put it on Steam like Dwarf Fortress did. Get vintage on CurseForge, something will happen. Steam doesn't have a generous enough refund policy. The devs has a refund anytime policy. That's true. That's very true, PV. That's very true. I played a side path of Greg Craft and added Terraformer Craft. I like Terraformer Craft. I wonder why. Yeah, I mean, they have they want to do it their way. And I'm not saying that it doesn't end up on Steam someday. I just don't think that day is like, I don't think we're going to see that day anytime, like in our lifetime. I mean, it would be good for me. It'd be great for me. New players are very good things, right? Very generous in the modern age. Here, I guess we'll put these in here and they can rot. Put this back in here. We need to put these in the ground. Didn't I put a random piece of grass in here that I thought would be funny later? Totally did, Drax. Did you take it out? Oop, did you see it just threw me? There it is. Indie. Is it dark? Do you think it's safe out here? Actually, it does look pretty safe. I don't have a pit kiln area. An anytime refund, that is. I think that's crazy. I think anytime refund is crazy, right? Like I think I think a couple of hours, maybe a day. I think, you know, maybe 7-day refund. Like, I mean, most people who buy this game, I think, if you can make it a couple of days, I'll see you later. Like, if this is your kind of game, it's going to, like, most people who play this are like, for the first 6 weeks are lost. They can't talk about anything but this game. I'm not saying it's like that for everybody, but I'm like, let's go and fire these bricks. And I'm like, you know what? It's dark out. We might as well make a little brick firing room right here, right? Make a brick firing room right here. Basically because the game can take so much time to get to some of the content. Iron and steel and automation is why it's an anytime policy. I mean, in the modern day too, I just feel like, shouldn't you, I guess it's going to be hard, but like they're not asking for a lot of money. And like you could watch a streamer play this game for a couple of hours. You could watch plenty of videos and decide, right? And then play it for yourself. Like, Blueprints got me addicted like that. People did house checks. There's always those games, right, that you fall into. I think this game for me a couple of years ago, Aska for me last year for sure. I haven't had one this year where I was like lost in it.
Oh, this effing guy.
This effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. It's early. Sometimes it takes more than 2 hours to really get into an idea of a game, but I'll only refund it if it's just outright not for me. Yeah, PA, like the last game I refunded was like, one of the, like, Farm Simulator 18, right? What are you talking about? I can stop playing Balatro whenever I want, Molly. That's not an addiction. That's a skill thing. Good morning, good afternoon. So far, I think Steam has a good refund policy for a number of different games they have. They have some games that only take 2 hours to play those, so that's the problem. With other games, it takes 2 hours to get out of the tutorial. Yeah, right, not sure. 2 hours doesn't seem like enough. It almost feels like it should be 4 or 6 hours. I've definitely played a game for a couple of hours and been like, and then I'm like, shit. You own it, Drax. You own it. You own it. Definitely a good addictive card game. Yeah, Extreme Wolf. I didn't expect to enjoy it so much, and I bought it a couple of months ago for my iPad, and so I just play it during breakfast usually when I get up in the morning. I'm doing Portuguese and playing Balatro. That's what I'm doing. Balatro is great too because you can I like sit on the couch and it keeps me away from my computer and like, you know, makes me chill out and think of something else. Balatro looks like trash, but then a half hour passes and you realize you won't be sleeping tonight. Yeah, Buffalo, like everybody I know was like, if you like card games, and I'm not a big card game person, but they're like, it's just very well done. And it's so simply done, but the strategy is just, it plays just like solitaire or any card game that you play, poker or whatever, like hearts or spades or whatever. Like it plays like that kind of thing where you can just play it over. And the great thing about it is that you can just pick it up, play it, put it down, pick it up, play it, put it down, right? Like, I guess I'm just used to taking the L on games if I don't love. Granted, I get them on super discounted usually, and it takes me a long time to try them out. Yeah, Jim, I've definitely bought some games that I've been disappointed in, but I've played enough of it usually. I also usually do a little bit of research to make sure. I mean, although like I bought this game and almost was like, I will never play it again, so. We're making a pit kiln area. We're gonna make a pit kiln area. We're gonna fire these bricks so we can make a couple of Okay, gotta go. I'll catch you later. Extreme Wolf, very good to see you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Have a great rest of your day. Not exactly own it. Much like online movie purchases on Amazon, it will collapse. Goodbye, games and movies. Well, I mean, when society collapses and there's no more electricity, we'll lose all of the games and movies. I want to, like, that's part of my, like, once I decide that I won't keep moving and moving and moving, I would love to start building my digital, like hard copy media collection again. I try to play a game for an hour for each dollar spent minimum. Wave, I like that idea. Yeah, Wave, I always say that everyone's got sort of their own number in their head on, like, if you bought a game and you played it this many hours, and then you feel like you got your money's worth, right? And I think it's different for everybody. I don't think we need to go any more that way. Oh, just me and Andy. On with the superstar. Don't let me forget to show you Andy's building before we get out tonight. Society will be here for all of our children's. Society will be here for all our and children's lives. You think so? I don't have any children, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't like the money hour approach. Doesn't really work on story games or puzzle games. Kaja, I agree with you. Like, maybe it's not about like how many hours you spend. I feel like it's how, maybe the better one is just like overall enjoyment. You spent $10, 10 euros, 10 whatever, 10 pounds, and you felt like you played it and you got enjoyment out of it. You loved it, right? I mean, there's been games I've paid money for that I didn't play a lot of hours, but I'm like, God, I loved that game. But you can play a game for hours and not really enjoy any of it, like going to a restaurant and not liking the food. Yeah. That's the worst. We went out. We've been trying to try other restaurants where we live, which is tough to do, right? Because, like, I don't know about you, but we don't go out to eat very often, and when we do, like you're hungry, and then you wait too long, and then you're like, oh, let's go find a new place. And then there's a chance that new place is not going to be great, so you're going to be like, oh man. So I was like, let's go try this place. We get there, it's closed, which is not uncommon for where we eat during the day, because most places are closed, even though it said it was open. And so, like, you take a chance on a place and you get there and it's not good. You're like, we found another place to eat that was actually very good. We got very lucky. Transistor was a very short game and one of the most transformative and worthwhile game experiences I ever had. Wow. Great grandchildren next century for those who have kids. I don't know. I lost the thread, Nero. Yeah, I kind of agree that the enjoyment of the game is irrelevant if you spent 6 hours playing it. All right, and we're also talking about like the Steam reviews where they're like, I have 550 hours. I hated this game. Our human society, it's going to live on forever, Nero. Forever. We are eternal. I played 1.7 million hours of this game, and I can't believe I spent the money on it. Oh no, Drax. You used all the clay. You used all the clay, Drax. What happened to the music? It got really quiet. There's music. That's usually what someone says. Do. Now we have to go out and get clay. This is how this game goes, right? You're like, okay, we're good. No, we got to go get this. No, we got to get this. They just found that microplastic caused Alzheimer's in rats. We're all screwed. You think that'll be our undoing? You think that'll be our undoing? Cool. Boom, boom. Yes, because humans and rats are the exact same mammal. We are. Wait, we are. I don't know. I think that, like, our undoing, if the planet doesn't, everybody's got their own thing. hear those bees over there. Oh, Drax. There's some tough competition for what our undoing will be, right? Nah, there's too many of us. There's too many of us. What do you mean there's too many of us? Boom, boom. I mean, it just takes one of these idiots with his finger on the button. There won't be a lot of us left. There are general similarities between how we and rats respond to things, but also it's usually good to keep the mind that the actual effect is often very small increase in risk. It all varies for sure. There's never not variables. There's never not variables. I got 16 stones left. This will be the first time in many, many builds that I actually made a permanent residence for the kiln area. All right, now we just need to bring all that stuff down here. Need to bring all that stuff down here. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hello. Where is he? He's so annoying. We found him. Yeah, I can hear you underground. You're so annoying. He dropped one of his arrows. I'm going to give it back. Blueberry bushes. I love blueberry bushes. All right. We'll take the peat. And leave that. We'll take these 2 boxes. We'll take these 2 boxes. This one's full of sticks. Like a bajillion sticks. All right. Man, I love this album. Vince was brilliant. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good stuff. We'll be listening to more of that as the Halloween approaches. But will your crates have sticks, grass, and peat nearby? They will. I'm going to take them down there, Andy. I'm way ahead of you.
My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. We need more info on research, like how much microplastics were used. Well, they dumped 700 billion tons of microplastics and the rats died. If you discount anything tested on mice, you're throwing a lot of medicine away. Yeah. No. I'm not discounting anything. I'm just not convinced Alzheimer's is going to be the end of us. I mean, that seems like an awful way to go to everyone surrounding you and not an awful way to go for you because you won't remember. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone, though. That's for sure. I've seen it. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's such a shame that he had so little time. Boo, boo, boo. Hi, can we throw these in here? Ooh. Remember a warning on artificial sweeteners? They gave rats the equivalent of 800 cans of Diet Coke. I mean, how is that not good for you? Oh, did I fall in the water with my torches? Drax? Shit. Like the aspartame thing, where the equivalent to show any effect was drinking like 24 cans of diet soda every day. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about this the other day. This is how saccharin got the bad thing, right? The saccharin study was, like really bogus, really, really bogus. And so, and that's what it led to aspartame, right? I mean, we need to keep an open mind. We need to remember that sometimes the tinfoil hat is not going to save us. And I don't know who said it earlier, but like there is, yeah, I mean, Jim said it, right? Like a lot of medicine started by testing on something similar to help us understand how it will affect us, right? In the end, it's going to end in human trials, right? So it has to start somewhere. I would like to test it on the AI. Is that possible? Can the AI get sick? I would like to test it on the AI. All right, so I've made a quick little room here where we can fire off these bricks. We need another crate to keep the... I'm always going to need one more crate, right? So we got these here. I guess we could have. Where did I put it? There it is. We'll go here. One more crate, please. Thank you. And then let's not put anything back. You know what would be a cool mod? Is that it automatically filed. There's a couple of like storage mods that like auto file stuff, but like when you were done with it, it put everything away. Like you're like, oh, I just finished. Can you put the stuff I was just working on away? Not yet, human clones. Sick of all these humans. All right. That's all the grass we have on us. Bad news, Drax. Bad news. How many go in here? Which mod is the one that does... Is it... Well, I guess we can just answer this ourselves, right? No, Drax. No, it's not... I thought there was a mod that allowed you to do more. We don't have that installed. We don't have that installed. You could use a new body? Let me see what I can do. I know some people. 12. Yeah, but there's a mod that does the thing. I thought there was a mod that allowed you to do 16. I could be wrong. We're out of grass. It's been a long time since I made bricks. Like a couple of months. Robot body, but it was bricked by firmware update, and now the company's out of business. It's got guaranteed updates for 10 years. Guaranteed updates for 10 years. Rolling back to the Greg Tech recommendation for Drax, that would be awesome. The possible and possibly right up there, up his alley. It's very slot. It's punishing and so much to do. Greg Tech. I mean, I'm game to like play a little Minecraft. I just don't know, like, it's a slow start, but I just don't know, like, I don't know when I'm going to be able to fit that into my, what some people in my life have referred to a punishing schedule. I don't agree with that, but. Hello. How you doing, Frank? As long as you have like 100 hours to get started. Oh yeah, I've got 100 hours. I don't have 100 hours. What are you talking about? I have like 3 different long form stuff I want to do for Vintage Story that I know that is not going to happen. I know that's probably not going to happen. That's why I'm not streaming on Wednesday, because I want to try to film one of them. But now something else has come up and I'm not sure I can actually film the one. Punishing? Yeah, it's punishing. All right, I got a bunch more grass. All right, we have enough sticks. I think the question now is, do we have enough? Do we have enough peat? And I put all the torches out. I wish we could move this. I wish we could move that easily. I saw a fire starter. Can someone not let me put the... Let's put peat here. Let's put sticks there and grass here. Sticks and sticks and sticks. Hey! Red card. Dude, there were some red cards yesterday. Holy shit. The Minecraft quest system does make some of these mod packs a lot easier to get into now. You can actually figure out what to do next. Make sure you eat and drink, Drax. I am eating. I'm gonna eat and drink. Yeah. I'm not the kind of person who forgets to eat and drink. That's like one thing that like my brain never forgets. It's like, I'm a vegetarian. Like if I don't eat food because there's not a lot of protein rolling around in this guy, like I fall off fast. I never use peat. What's best? I mean, Peat burns a little bit. It makes it burn a little bit faster. And you don't have to cut down a tree to do it. So like wave, that's why I use it. Because I'm also living in a place where there's a ton of peat. But that's why I use it. But then, you know, coal burns faster. Beans and lentil are amazing, as is cheese. Yes, all those things are great. All those things are great. Hi. If you make the sticks into layers first, you can store a lot more. Seriously? Hi, how are you? That's a hot take. If I ever have that many sticks... I once caught a fish this big. All right. 15 hours. We'll have some fire clay bricks. No chance of this room burning down, right? So you make them into like... You make them into... I mean, there's 331 sticks in here. How often, and I know that I'm going to get like, this is a question. I'm going to ask it anyway. I mean, how often are you having that many sticks? Actually. Yeah, don't ask. I guess you're getting a bunch of sticks because you're cutting down a bunch of wood. My kitchen right now is in this hallway. My kitchen is in this hallway. I had to cook the meat because it was going bad. What are we going to do about this? We don't have to go down because we're already underground. I also want... This is going to get spruced up, everybody. It's not going to be like this... It's not going to be this horrible gray color the whole time. Trust me on this. Trust me. Trust me on something. I got 6 more. 2, 3... 4, 5. Yeah, the firewood hunt and seed collecting produces a massive amount of sticks. Yep. That's how I have 331. I had 0. I had close to 0 last night. And then I was doing the thing where you got the shears and I was just trying to get seeds to drop, which I should never have done because it's just like everything else in this game. I'm out just randomly walking around. Bags are full. I'm finding seeds and seeds and tree seeds, right? I'm cutting down trees. I need tree seeds, not a tree seed to see. There's not even one. I got like 2 or 3 last night. I was like, are you kidding me? It's infuriating. It's infuriating. I need to move this, but it's full of food. I guess we can do it.
It's not hard, Drax.
It's not hard, Drax. If you try. Right? So true. It's so true. Ooh, hello.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Nero. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that. It's September, everybody. This is, you'll see in the top corner up there. You'll see in the top corner up there. The more subs we get, there's a higher chance of Drax doing a cooking stream. If you just got a sub, please say thank you to Nero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those people now get to use cool sub emotes like this one. Look at it. The game knows what you need and remembers it's supposed to be addict to you. Yeah, well, something like that. Something like that. Oh, Drax, that's not what you wanted to do. All right, get ready for wood chopping montage. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? I like when it fires off the hype train at the same time. Eon, thank you for chopping wood. Drax needs subs so he can continue to eat. Yes, I am a full-time content creator. I do this full-time, and I realize some people might be like, well, thank you, Buffalo.
Aziz light. Thank you, Aziz.
Thank you, Aziz. Thank you. Those are two of the new ones. I realize that some people probably are like, well, you know, you chose to do this or whatever, but like,
I am going to count
hey,
them.
I'm gonna
One,
stop talking.
2,
Two.
3, 4, 5.
That's never gonna not crack me up.
7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. Level 2, everybody. Level 2. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, that number up there, if it gets to 200 before the end of September, I'm going to do a cooking stream. I owe a cooking stream, so it'll be a long cooking stream. I've got some ideas. We'll definitely knock it out. Subs on the Twitch side are between 10 and 30% off, no matter how, depending on how long you go. So it's the perfect time to sub to your favorite streamer. I only sub to 2 streamers right now.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 4. Holy shit. All right, stop talking about September. You guys are getting serious about this. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hit the wrong button. We're not going. There's my Discord. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Drax. I was trying to hit this button. Those people get to use cool sub emotes like this one. If you got gifted a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. I recognize a couple of those names. Eon, thank you for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. I'm going to stop talking about it because then I'm going to have to hit the daily target. Drax is off. Yeah, I'm like, and I'm not saying another word. Boo, boo, boo. I was originally going to be like, yeah, I wish I would have set it to 300. I don't want to set it to 300. We're going to reach that goal and be like, oh no. What did I come out here for? We need clay and we need, both of these things are just south of us. Clay and peat. I'm gonna let you know that like I've done the things I wanted to do inside of the. Oh no, Drax. What the hell's going on here? I've done the stream title stuff. I've done the stuff that's in the stream title. It always makes the Drax happy. What are you planning to cook, Drax? Better be complicated. It is. It's going to be a 72 course meal. We're gonna start with a cold soup to start. We're going to start with a cold soup, and then we'll do a hot soup, and then probably a fruit salad, and then we'll probably do, will it be flax bread? Of course. Who are you kidding? Flax bread, of course. And then our first course will be, I think I'm going to make my salsa that I've always talked about. We'll do that probably to start. And then we'll probably I make a pretty mean chili that I'm pretty proud of, that I've been making consistently for years. So we'll probably make some of that. And then, I don't know, depending on how long we want to run, like, you know, it's going to be me talking and that'll take forever. And then maybe we'll finish with some kind of dessert. Right, we'll finish with some dessert making. Pie for dessert? I hope so. What, is a pig right here? Oh, what, beans and chili? Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run into the water, don't run into the water, don't run into the water. I want the little wave hand one that Nero Eon has. I want that. Is that from a hype train? How do I get that? Oh, it's not gonna be in this hype train. Oh, that's the one that like everyone sweats and falls down. There's a couple of good emotes in this hype train. I'm crossing my fingers over here. We got another piece of fat. This is where there's red clay here somewhere. Somewhere there's red clay. Oh, here it is. Is it going to hold the ad break? I'm just going to snooze it because it doesn't look like it. I would have auto snoozed it, right? It would have auto snoozed it. Thank you all so very much. Thank you all so very much for the gifts and the bits. I appreciate it.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Holy shit, Buffalo. Thank you so much. Level 5. Oh no. Getting close. Hey, if you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Get to use cool emotes like this. Black pinto chickpeas and green lentils I use for my veggie chili. That sounds absolutely amazing, Nero. That sounds absolutely amazing. Yeah, I use a couple different types of beans. Usually some kind of like soy-based protein that goes in there that has all the flavors, and mine has wine and beer in it also. Very little amounts, but there's both in there. That's such amazing support. We are getting really close to 200. How many days are left? We got time, right? We got time, right? I need to change the Santa. It's time for. When does fall? Doesn't fall start like this week? I unfortunately hate kidney beans. Oh, I love kidney beans. Start if you get free sub. Do a good deed. Wait, what? All right, Drax. Stop. Focus. Don't live that like.
I'm
Drax
having a party, and you're invited.
Yeah, thank you so much. Holy shit. I reckon that fall is tomorrow. I thought so, right? If you're in that list, if you just got a sub, say thank you. You get to use cool emotes like that one. I got a barn. I wonder if I could change the, hold on. I think the one thing I love about the new bot I'm using is that you can, or the upgrade to the bot I'm using is that you can, on the fly, like search and do stuff. It's pretty cool. No, it's not there. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That number is inching towards 200. Level 6. Wait, what are these? Can we see some emotes? Can we see some emotes? Unlock random emotes. Yeah, no shit, dude. Thank you all. Thank you all. Every little bit helps. I'm having a very good month, both on Twitch and YouTube. This probably will be the best month I've ever had streaming. I'm not kidding you. I've had a really great, my YouTube channel has done very well. I got over 10,000 subs this month. I've seen a significant climb, and the Twitch stuff's been really good too. So it just goes to tell you, right? It goes to show like hard work and dedication pays off sometimes. I'm very, very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Cat, hi. Thank you for the bits. Kat, did I see that right? Did you order a hoodie? And are you? I think you're the person who ordered that yesterday. All your clay belongs to me. Boo boo boo. Pre-rolls on ads or table. I did. I'm excited for it. Cat, mine comes on Tuesday. It's already halfway here. It says it's going to deliver on Tuesday. So on Tuesday's stream, we should get to see it. Thank you for the bits. I think that the change, I guess, like no one remembers the old one, right? Thank you for the interrupt. Still my favorite. Still one of my favorites. Thanks for the bits, everybody. Might need to leave. Dave, well, oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. It's so loud. Was that loud for everybody else? That's a jump scare. Politics, World War crap. Keep talking. Thank you for the bits. Which one is the ST4 Captain where there be whales one? That's a channel point. What's the channel point called? Hello? No, I haven't eaten yet. No. Oh, you're gonna bring something over? Okay, well, can I make an order? No, you're not gonna bring it. All right, well, hello? Who the hell is this? Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. What is the one? What is it called? What's the channel point redeem with the whales? Oh, wow. Chop the wood. Is Minecraft? Isn't that how it goes? My partner was like, does it go full screen? I go, it's pretty big. Should it just go full screen and not see my, should it just, that's the question. Should I just make that one full screen? There it is. Whales.
Admiral, there be whales.
There be whales here. Yeah, it's just called whales, right? It's just called whales. The chopping wood I did while playing... What was that game called? It's not out yet. Crosswind? Thank you, everybody. Oh!
The glass.
Gooch the glass. Do 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 do. Hey, you got that? Do 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 do. Choo choo. Ha ha ha. Oh man, Nero, nice. That's the one I want. Oh my god, yeah, that's a good one too. Oh yeah, that's a great one. Oh, those are so cool. Thank you everybody for the support. I appreciate it. You don't know what it means. You don't know what it means to me. There be whales here. My best Scottish accent. Choo choo. Oh, that's a good one too, Kat. I like that one. Oh god. Drax is trying to do this. Knox's mic. Sorry about that, everybody. Boo, 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 boo. You're standing outside. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Boo, 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 boo. Well, we're a lot closer now. We're a lot closer now. Those are all they've really upped their game on the hype train emotes. Holy shit. Yeah, I like the high hand one. I like it a lot. Do, 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 do. It's good. It's good. What else were we going to do? Oh, we're going to get some peat while we're down here. Should we check this hole for dead bodies? Hello? Nope. How much room do we have? Plenty. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I pushed the ad twice. Do, 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 do. Pete! Thanks for the stream. Hey, Wave, thank you so much for coming in over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Do, 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 do. Still my favorites. Yeah, those ones are good. My partner likes those too. Do, 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 do. I guess we can eat a couple of bag space pieces here. All right, we got more of that. More of that. Is this just a bowl? Guess we could do this to make more room. Do. The shovel's almost dead. We've been, you know what? I just want to let you know right now that, like, even though I am my normal talky self, I am more productive in this game than I have been in the foreseeable future. And I don't care if you agree with me or not. Dell taught me how to search emotes last night. Changed your life, didn't it, Kat? Didn't it, Kat? Digging level 2. Do. Digging. Careful digger. Digging with a shovel. Chance of 5% additional from one each. Digging to not reduce the durability. Shovel expert. Breaking a block with a shovel. The digging speed will increase. You can search them with an add-on, with a browser extension. with a browser extension. I can't live without it. Like it's unplayable without it. It's unplayable without it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be in the safety of our home very soon. There's so much peat on this map. 20 seconds to the break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. We're gonna go longer. I mean, we're gonna go longer. We're going to go longer. I hope you will stick with me. I hope you'll stick with me. Don't set yourself on fire, Drax. Thank you for the follow. Remember, follows are free, everybody. Follows are free. All right, I'm back in just a minute. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the bits and the subs and what have yous.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. All right, I'm here. Hey, we're gonna make glass. Perfect. Narn, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Butters showed up too. Holy shit. Butter, how are you? Yeah, you gotta know the name, right? Wait, Ravi's here too? I have the FFZ mod or extension, and then it just brings up a search bar, and I just type in like whatever I want, like smile and then it just gives me all the variations of them, right? I wish Twitch would like buy that extension and like make it their own. Or allow you to search like natively by just like opening a search bar and searching, right? That's what I wish. Hi. All right. Lots of buttons there, Drax. Wait, what the heck was that? Wait, does this work in here? Oh my God. For those of you who were here at the beginning of the stream, is there anybody here from the beginning of the stream? When we talked about status HUD and about how it was broken and how it was like looking funky? What? My single player must be missing something. My single player game must be missing something that's making the status HUD work on the server that the server has. Look at it. That's the way it's supposed to look. I didn't change anything. I'm so perplexed. It looks great. Hold on. A different version of the mod, xlib, was loaded already, and changing mod versions requires a game restart. Aha! Aha! Missing something or something that is interfering. So what's on your save game that's not on the server? Best fixes are the ones that just kind of happen somehow. It could be that the xlib is wrong. Game's gonna crash now, right? Well, that's good to know. Great to know. This is the way it's supposed to look. I was going to show you how like bad it was. Oh my God, it's so easy to read. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, well, good news. It's not reverted. It looks fine, but there's something messing with the other one. So good. So very good. All right. Bricks, anybody? All right, let's put this away. Those bees have got to be getting ready, right? I'm going to play and clean with you guys today. Hope you're all here. And Drax Jazz. And Drax Jazz. All right. These doors are open. We took all the clay. Let's just put it all back. We got a lot now. That the meat is rotting, and I think we'll probably just let it rot. Let it rot, Drax. Let it rot. More bones. Hello? They're working, but we like more flowers would make this go. Now the number is 57, so they are pulling from the flowers below it. There's a layer of flowers below the ground. But not this one. It just takes it a while to like... What are you doing, Drax? What are you doing? Oh, they're doing this. We're doing this. Boom, 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 boom. 48 of them. 48. Somewhere in here, we've got this. We got this. And Drax is turned around. It's the opposite way, Drax. It's the opposite way. It's like this. Every little nook and cranny Drax has. Let's put it here. And then we'll make some glass. I downloaded StreamerBot. I'm gonna send you a screenshot in Discord. Works for me, should work for you, I hope. Kaja, you're the champion. Hi everyone, happy Sunday. Hope it's a great day. Hi Service Healer over on YouTube. How are you? Nice to see you, friend. Welcome in. Whoops. Whoops. Chat commands. Rating message. Sorry, Kai just sent me something. But they look the same way. Yeah. Raid user. Are you winning, Drax? You know, Chris, yes. Some have said that, I mean, if I'm playing Vintage Story, I'm winning, right? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So you think it's that, huh? Raid user. True. But what about the... Oh, wait, that's what I have in there. Any day you play VS is a win. Agreed. Agreed. All right. Well, Kaja, we're going to give it a shot when we raid out of here. And let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It's going to work. And you know what? We're going to call it the Kaja raid message from this day forward. 9 hours. You planning on a stream, mate? Yeah. Nero, are we going to see your face this week or? Check Discord, buddy. I'm at work, unfortunately. Work. I mean, how can that be, Kaja? How could you be watching a stream at work? I don't know. That doesn't compute. Must be a bot message. All right. Excuse me. I'd like to move these crates in there too. I honestly would like to make it look like there's nothing here but just a farm. Can't bring the farm stuff in yet. What do we want to do here? Jump on the bed. I'd love to get I think it would be a huge coup if we could get that iron out there. Should we go for it? What time is it? 8 in the morning. Let's pack some of these berries in. We cannot leave without taking this stuff. The problem is I don't have any storage. Hold on. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fire a couple of more of these food vessels so that like we can take the stuff that's out there and put it into the vessel. And this is some like high level stuff here. You're gonna be like, whoa, Drax, I didn't know you could do that in this game. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I told you could do this in this game. And you'd be like, no way, I want to also do this in this game. And I'm gonna be like, yes, it's a lot of fun until you do it like the 300th time. And then you're like, wait, isn't there a mod for this? Kaja is a brilliant mod, I hear, Drax. Mod of several channels. A mod. Do. Thanks for the gift sub. Hey, Thofat, how are you? Welcome in. Boom. You were dropping some mad stuff yesterday in the RimWorld playthrough. This is a one-sided conversation. This one-sided conversation is fantastic. I'm very good at talking to myself. If you're going to be a streamer, like that is the first thing you need to be able to do is talk to yourself, right? You need to be consistently good at talking to yourself because most streamers when they start, and probably a lot of streamers, talk to themselves because there's no one watching, which is one of the saddest things. Which is one of the saddest things. Check 2, check 3. Holy shit! That lightning just hit the upstairs. Did you see that? Learning to talk is tough. I feel bad when I watch someone and they don't talk for ages. I know the struggle. Yeah, I can't. My heart, I can't. I have a hard time going into the smaller streams because like I'll get in there and I'll start talking and I want them to succeed and like then I follow and then I can't. Yeah, Molly's like, don't go down there. You'll start. It'll be too emotional. Do. Wasn't a meteorite. No, it was definitely lightning. But yeah, I think like if you're gonna stream and you're gonna be in stream, like you got to be ready to talk to yourself. Like you have to be perfectly comfortable just carrying on a conversation with just you. Let me just tell you right now, I'm very good at that. I'm very, very good at that. I can entertain myself for hours. For hours. I got lucky. I mean, I streamed probably 2 or 3 months. I asked my partner not to tell anyone. I wanted to do it on my own. That wasn't so bad, right? That went a lot faster than I thought it was going to go. I've been talking about doing this like on a pedestal. Can I put this? What happens? This is a pretty big one. But what happens if you put this like? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work on a pedestal. Worked on one channel, Drax. I said, "There's a channel you're a mod of," and streamer made him a mod on the spot. I'm fine just being here. Yeah, I don't. I've got 2 wonderful mods, and they keep their distance from me. They keep their distance from me. We've got a pretty mellow. A pretty mellow channel. It's a pretty mellow channel, and I'm a white guy, right? So like. Most of the time it's okay. I've only had a couple of times where I'm like, like we got like hate botted on YouTube a couple of months ago, but now I understand how to do that. And I've gotten pretty good at banning people. It's a pretty mellow car. We play games where there's not a lot of people that are going to come in and be jerks, right? So I'm very privileged. I'm very lucky. I was a mod for a channel for a while. And it's like, I don't know, it's kind of stressful. I'm like half paying attention to my own chat, let alone like watching someone else's, right? I asked if I could not be a mod anymore because I just didn't feel like I was doing a good job, and like they had expectations and I just wasn't meeting them, and I want to be there for them, but like I also want to be participating, and I can't always do that with my schedule. So I'd like to watch a lot more streams, but I'm the kind of worker that like when they're working on stuff, like most of the time I need to be focused, especially when I'm like editing video. It's hard for me to like listen to what's happening and watch for bad things that are going on and things that need to be edited out. And when I'm watching a stream, what do you mean I'm out? What do you mean I'm out? I know some people are like super talented and they can like listen to music, chew gum, watch a stream, do calculus and edit a video. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. I am not one of them. Oh, we got two, I think. Never seen it on your Twitch, at least, Drax. Never seen what? Twitch has a lot of those tools to automate stuff, so you don't need a lot of mods all the time. I mean, yeah, I've got my auto mod set to like go fuck yourself, so like it'll stop most anything coming in the door. And then Twitch has done a really good job of like stopping the crazy stuff coming in the door. YouTube, on the other hand, is not so great at moderation. It's okay. And most of the time, I banned someone over there yesterday, but I banned them because their name was like awful. How the heck they got that name on YouTube is beyond me. That just shows you like what the Wild West is over there still. I became 100% focused on chat as a mod. Hard habit to break. I think that like, I just like, I'm sort of like, I'm happy to like, I'm still technically like if I'm really needed, I can be remodded on one channel. And I'm always happy to help any of my friends who need a mod for a day, or need, like, if they're going to have something special and they need someone to come in and watch, like if I can slate the time and do it, then I will do it. Right. But like, I can't be a mod every day. I just can't. Like the time I'm not streaming, I'm working on YouTube. So I just feel like I can't be there 100% of the time. And like part of me too is like, I'd love to help and I'd love to be part of it. And I think some of me is like, oh, it'd get me more involved in other people's streams, but like, not great. 18 plus though. I think it's different over there being a mod. Maybe I need to stream. I'm really good at talking to myself. There you are, Bolero. 18 plus. I mean, I also think that like, and I don't think this will surprise anyone, but I think that like modding is different between a man and a woman. Like I think the crowd, the game you play, and like your appearance and stuff like that. Like I think all of that has to do with like what kind of mods you're gonna need to get in there and wrangle up the idiots, right? I don't like we get our fair share of people that are not cool in here, but it's not nearly as much. And also I'm a small streamer, right? So like we have pretty much the same crowd rolls in every day, and like we're playing games that aren't like Vintage Story is not necessarily, you know, Vintage Story, RimWorld, Factorio. Those aren't games where like, I mean, maybe Factorio. 4 hours until we've got glass. All right, let's do 2 of these before we run out the door. We need this, and this. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I also am like the kind of person who I feel bad. I feel bad asking someone to give me their time. Like with the 2 mods that I do have, who are both streamers and both friends of mine, like the rules are very simple. Like if you can be here and you can support me, awesome. And on a couple of occasions, I've asked them to come and help me, but it's been very rare. Like my expectations of my mods is 0. Like I think that's what, for me, it's important for me not to have expectations, because like I want them, like they're volunteers. They've offered to help, both of them. And like, I can't pay them. And so like, I want them to just come when they can. And be here if they want to hang out. Do 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 do. There was some bigger female streamers. The amount of sweetie comments she got was insane. Haven't been there a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, and if you're someone who's like no to sweetie, right, which most people are, then you're just banning. That mod's just sitting there banning, right? I challenge commenters like that myself. Did you know there is a petition against chat control in Denmark at the moment? Wait, against chat control? So they all chat would just be like open? Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I think that I challenge a lot of the stupid people that come in here too and say stupid shit. That most people, I think, like, especially bigger streamers, you don't have time to like just mess with them. I think there's also the potential of like, there's problems, right? Sometimes when I press them, like, they get aggressive and mean and angry and like that's not worth it either. I'm trying to get better at just like banning them outright. I think once you stream for a while, you see like. You get a sense of when they come in through the door, right? You know immediately if you're gonna have to ban them. You just know it. You can just tell by what they're saying, right? You're like, oh no, this isn't gonna go well. That new European law that's in the works to scan chat messages before they're being sent. Denmark is unfortunately pro, but there is a petition to make their lawmakers review that decision. Scan chat before? Wait, so they could use an AI bot to know everything we're talking about? You mean like now? Do 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 do. I don't think we're gonna see a full bee skep today, but it's gonna be really. Maybe it's gonna be really close. I'd love to get a second set of bees through, right? I'd love to get a second set of bees through. All right, so there is. I found iron. It's up here somewhere. It's right there. That proposed law just makes me tired. Makes you tired? The European law that's in the works to scan chat messages before they're sent. How is that legal? Is it legal? Is it legal? Well, see, here's the thing, Drax. They're trying to make it legal. They want to make it legal. Grab that. What time is it? 1500? Perfect time to go out here, Drax. Perfect time to go out here. We're going to live on berries. Berries alone. How did I put my torch out? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. It's under the guise of child safety as usual. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Child safe. We're going to try to keep the children safe. Tired because it won't have the intended purpose, but we'll slice a whole bunch of legitimate things. Yeah, right? We got to keep the kids safe. We're also going to read all of your messages. And when you come out against the government, we'll make sure to show up at your door. Hi, we heard there's children in the house. We're going to keep the children safe with AI. Terrifying. I mean, I don't know if there's, I'm sure they're using some kind of AI, right? This iron's so close. I don't think we know where it is though. Like it's underground. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh man, my back just cracked. I mean, don't they already have access to, I mean, I guess unencrypted chat can be scanned right now anyway, right? I mean, that's my understanding. That's why you use Signal, right? So that no one can read your chat messages. I'm guessing that law would make apps like Signal illegal so that you couldn't use them inside the country, right? It's across the lake, Drax. It's across the lake. The problem is that they already admitted that they would use it for more than just child safety. Whoops. Whoops. That's what Not Sure is saying on YouTube. Right commission seems busy at the moment. Ding, ding, ding. Do, do, do. It's across the lake, Drax. Across the lake and through the woods. Jimanda, how the hell are you, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. What are you up to? How's your weekend? How was your weekend? Do 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 do. I hear it. I got a mod that got rid of the riff noises. It worked for 1 minute, then we updated to the newest game version. It stopped working. It stopped working. Yeah, I'm smithing a scythe blade and messing up on the last square. Oh man, darn. We've all been there. We've all been there. We have all been there. What is this guy doing? Excuse me, sir, where are you going? I think I could have just let him keep walking. I don't think he was actually going to cause anybody problems. He's like, I'm not causing anybody problems. Oh. Quiet weekend watching all the football, but took part a backyard some. Productively lazy. Jimanda, I like that. Jimanda, I like that. A lot of football to watch this weekend. Good stuff. Some good stuff. I may go to another football game tomorrow night. I know. Crazy. Crazy. League play this time. Same thing happened in the UK. Needed photo ID to access 18 plus web pages. I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I mean, doesn't everyone just use a VPN at that point? I tried to look for you at the sporting game. Did you see me? I was in the support. I mean, there's always a chance they put the camera on. I was in the supporters area. I was right on the edge of the support area. Like, just like a bunch of Portuguese people, and then this white guy, like, I like the football. You can usually see me. I'm pretty easy to see because everyone, maybe I'm not, because everyone else is standing up screaming and I'm the guy laughing. Because I think when the referee does something stupid, I think it's funny. I'm like, like, that's just the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Like, I'm laughing at like the ridiculousness. Meanwhile, the Portuguese people are ready to take blood. They're like screaming and they're going to go down to the field and kill him. And like, yeah. Ban VPNs, control who can buy what they and why from where. Humanity's future looks bright for those who are in control. Not sure. It's like a bad sci-fi movie, right? On the TVs. Did you used to be an announcer for football, Drax? I know you were in the biz in some way. I did not. I was not an announcer. That would be great, though. All right, coming out onto the pitch today, we've got a former. I would be an awful announcer. I'm like so all over the place. I worked on the commercial, the executive side of football. Were you waving your towel hard enough? I was looking for the guy waving at a towel. I had my scarf. It was like 28 degrees and 100% humidity. It was so bad. We've converted Drax to Europe. I've converted to the Europes. Mediterranean people are very passionate. I know this because my friend is Portuguese, so I've known her for years, and she is like, we would go to Danish football matches, and it is like, Danish football matches are very quiet, very calm. Like, it's more my speed, more like just watching the football. And then there's my friend who's like screaming at how everyone sucks. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I mean, I enjoy it. Have you ever been to the UK? Those fans are passionate, but I mean, it says it's right here. I guess we'll go down right here. How much dirt did you bring, Drax? Not enough. Let's gather some dirt first. Your shovel's about to die? God damn it, Drax. We left the house. We were totally prepared for this endeavor, right? Totally prepared for this endeavor. I guess we'll make a shitty shovel. I mean, fights outside at the stadiums and stuff. What the hell are you doing? Yes. Well, you can't drink inside the stadium in Portugal. And it's definitely gets, I mean, people have, you know, it's almost, it's as rowdy as any place. What the hell? Jesus. Take it easy, everybody. Dirt. We're shoveling dirt. Sure. Be outside of a soccer stadium is it's no more passion. Yeah, it's there's two big teams in Portugal. The two biggest teams, and they're within a few kilometers of each other, because of course they are. And in one side of town, it's their side of town, and the other side of town is the other. Like in certain, like when there's a game day, like it's gotten better, but there used to be like you just didn't wear a certain color on that side of town because like it could be dangerous for you, and especially as you got closer to the stadium, right? Like there's definitely like I've not seen this, but like I believe it. I'm also like not wearing either colors because like I don't, no thank you. I'm not looking. They're gonna jump the like the foreigner, right? Like Chicago and New York baseball. I mean, like it's like any sport, like, you know, in America, right? Like it's the same thing. Yeah, outside football, certain music and pub bars, Friday nights whatsoever. There, I was at Chelsea a couple of years ago, and there's a bar right outside the stadium, and obviously it's right outside the stadium. And on the front door of the bar, it's like, if you are from the opposing team, do not come inside, right? Because, right? Don't go in there. Like you're in the bar across from the football stadium. Like that's not a bar you should go in unless you're a supporter of that team, right? Like it just makes sense, right? For your own safety. There's going to be some drunk idiot in there who's going to see you walk in with a different color and be like, rah, right? Not every football fan is cool like me. Most of them are very passionate. I always think, like, isn't that common sense, right? But not necessarily the case. I need a stick. This will be nice and easy, right? We're not going to get killed trying to get a stick. Still medium. Hi, that's a berry bush. I just need one stick. There it is. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I just need one. All right, we can do this. We can make a cheap, shitty shovel. We can make a shovel on the go. What game? Oh, we were playing The Voyagers of Narn the other day. I didn't like that you couldn't craft stuff like on the go. You always had to be near a crafting table. That was hard for me. I would prefer for common sense to be about non-violence. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that. That's not what I like about football. I don't like the violence. I'm not very excited by like the hooligans and the ultras and stuff like that. Like, especially as someone who worked in football, like they are not my favorite at all. Like, I think you should support the team. I think you should be happy to be part of the entertainment. But like, if it's going to be violent, if you're going to cost the team money, if you're going to cost the team whatever it is, like, you're not a fan. You're just not. Like, you can say you're the best fan in the world, but like, I don't believe you. I am very happy to hear I have my own Voyagers. Ideally. I've never understood the violent, mean fans. I get razzing the supporters of the other team, but don't be an ass. Yeah, lazy. 100%. How are you? Happy Sunday. Agreed. Like I don't get the violence. Like, I know people are passionate about it, and it's just, it's craziness to me. I mean, I also come from like a very non-sports family. I come from a very non-sports town. And so like, I mean, I grew up in a non-sports kind of like surrounding. So like I didn't grow up next to a football stadium in a town that had 150 years of like, I didn't grow up in a place where the sports team had been there for 100 years and everyone in my family was a sports thing and everyone hated the others. Like I didn't grow up in that. So I don't have that in me. It's not in me. Plus I'm like a pacifist, so it's definitely not in me. So I think that like, but I know lots of people who are like, I'm like, could you deal with them? And they're like, no, I would never talk to them because I like that sports team. Never. They are dead to me. I'm like, this is me. So I'm like, so they're bleeding out on the street and you're like, not going to do anything. They're like, they deserve it. I'm like, oh my God. I know they're not being real, right? I mean, my friends are just saying that to be like, but I know that there is a subsect of society that's like, yeah, no, they're a fan of that sports team, so we can't help them. Like that doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me. We got a problem here. We're going to go down to underground, and when we come back up, this room's going to be full of bad guys. Boom, 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 boom. I'm also, like, not your typical sports person either. Like, I enjoy it, and I was, you know, like, the fans I was surrounded by who were watching the sporting game on Thursday night, like, they're lifelong fans. This is everything. And, like, I love a good game, and I love being a part of it, but, like, I don't, like in the end, like I'll go on and think about the next game, right? I'm not even the teams I follow. Like I'm happy if they win. I'm sad a little bit if they lose, but it's always the next, there's always another game. I grew up in very Oakland Raiders family, had season tickets, tailgated every game, but anyone that was going to cause trouble couldn't go with us. They just weren't fun. I mean, lazy. I went to an Oakland Raiders game and it's one of the very few times in my life that I was like, I'm frightened. Very, very frightened. And we were like in a suite and a bunch of Raiders fans. But I mean, like, I felt like at any point during that, like something could have gone wrong and they all could have lost their minds and killed us. They would have eaten us. One thing I loved about being in the marching band at my uni was that the band always hung out together. We were friendly no matter how toxic and rival fans were. That's very nice. The only sport I've ever watched is snooker. I mean, that can be a very dangerous game. Does it exist in America? Does what exist in America? Kindness? Yeah. Lazy just proved it. The level of sports violence? Oh, yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, absolutely. Yes. When the Raiders were still in Oakland, it was always like a dangerous time. You've never seen so many crazy fans. Sports violence doesn't make it to the headlines, right? But it's there. There's fights. Like you shouldn't, like just like anywhere, like you shouldn't go into neighborhoods and like during game days and stuff like that where the stuff's in there. Like I think it's more prevalent in the East. I think in terms of just like, especially when it comes to baseball fans, but like, I don't know, like is it the same level of like football, of soccer? I don't think so. It's rarely on the news. People get hurt outside stadiums all the time. Yeah. There's a whole South Park episode about it where Randy starts random fights at games. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I've been to soccer matches in America. I don't want to confuse American football. Where I was definitely rooting for the other team and I got some looks. But I also had like my scarf under my jacket because I was like, I don't want to be in this stadium full of these people and like, I mean, it's something that we keep under wraps somehow. I bet if you Googled it, you'd be like, oh yeah, here's the number of sports violence in America. I mean, remember, you can drink and drink and drink. Most people tailgate hours before American football games. They're like wasted by the time they get in there. Not national news and barely local news. Someone gets hurt permanently. It doesn't behoove the sports people to have that on the news, right? They need to keep that quiet. They've got their own internal security forces. I'll put my little, tinfoil hat on. It's big sports. Short range, there's no way it's going to be down. It's going to be down, 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 right? We're going to pick up some iron, maybe. And by maybe, I mean maybe. U.S. sports finance is usually rioting after a big game. That's true, Up. How are you? They make the money from the TV and the big sports owns the TV. That's true. I mean, let's be very clear. Football also makes money from TV. Without the TV money, most football teams throughout the world would go bankrupt. Even with the TV money, they go bankrupt. Trust me. Trust me. We start going like this. This pickaxe is not going to be enough, by the way. I'm just now realizing that. They don't make the money. Yeah, I watched a game after I was done hanging out with the guys in the archive and playing Vintage Story, and it was like it's such a different speed of game than the game I'd watched on Tuesday night. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I would build my stream schedule around football, and what I realized this year is that like I'll just hope no one spoils it for me, and then I'll watch the game when I can. Watch the games when I can. If it's like a final or a bigger game, I think I might go back to that. But for the foreseeable future, like this is the most important thing in my life, and like I need to continue to be consistent with it. Old saying, thugs play rugby and gentlemen play the sport. Gentlemen watch the sport. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's still true. Neither of the things I have are good enough for what I want to do. My prospecting pick is almost dead too. Drax! Olivine, huge amounts. Well, this is going to be the shortest iron trip ever because both the things that I have are not ready for this. I don't know what I was thinking. Very large amounts. I wish it was saying that about iron. Wouldn't that be amazing? How did an hour just go by? Someone want to explain that to me? I've got 210 more hits on here. I mean, if we could find... Here's the olivine. We found that. We're down 30 or 40. And the sprocket's beginning to turn. I don't know what I'm doing not having this auto map marker before. Yeah, it's amazing. Narn, I did the same thing. I didn't run it for the longest time. I had a couple of friends who were like, I don't understand why you're not running. I'm like, I built a macro. I was like, I can run it. I'll be fine. But it really does make the game more enjoyable. It really does make the marking of the map more enjoyable, especially like when you're under pressure, like being chased or whatever, and you want to quickly mark something. All right. Lots of olivine. Not a lot of... no iron yet. Well, speak of the devil. Hello, Del. Hello. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. What's going on? Beep. 2 minutes. Perfect timing. Yeah, I didn't realize how often I have to stop and customize the icon and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I still feel like I do that more often than I should, but like on a lot of the simpler stuff, it does make it quick. Gob Morgan. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Del, I think I've had a very successful Vintage Story run today so far. I think some people I think some people might agree with me. Others, maybe not so. I've done almost everything. I have done all the things on the stream title. So like that is a win. That's a win. I'm currently underground with both tools about to break. So there's that. I guess this is how we're going to stay AFK too, which seems a little weird. What is sulfurite? Is that like zinc? All right. Can we sit down and look up? There we go. That's a great AFK screen. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. A little bit more vintage story after this break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here.
No, sir, I didn't like it.
Time to make the donuts.
I had a little bit more to eat. I had some more stuff to eat. I didn't really like. Molly made some stuff. It was okay. Wasn't my speed. Don't tell her. Let's keep that between you and me. Do 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 do. I had cashews and dark chocolate earlier. That was excellent. That was excellent. Definitely not whales. Yeah, we can't. I'm not. Twitch.tv/Mollyberry. Shh. Don't tell her. All right, we're looking for iron. Oh, wrong place to type that. Just between me, you, and the internet. Yeah, right. She's playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor today. I said to her, I said, is that multiplayer? And she was like, it's not multiplayer. I'm like, cool. And then just like I do every time she says something like that, 20 minutes later, I go, is that multiplayer? Yeah, I don't know why she's with me. I'm still trying to figure that out too. And sometimes she's game for it, but I would say most of the time she is not. She's not game for my like very sophisticated brand of humor. Very sophisticated brand of humor. It's getting spicy down here. Do we have enough to get? I think we got enough to get out. We got enough to get out. There's also the chance we may not find the iron. Dry. Yeah, it's dry. Sarcastic, dry. Most people my entire life are like, I can't tell if you're joking. I'm like, me neither. That's the fun part. I feel like I just did this the other day, but I don't think it was on. I don't think it was on stream. Come on, Iron, show yourself. We know you're down here somewhere. I heard I had a nurse pick mine up. Very dry, she said. Very dry. And you went, all right, yeah. Yeah, very dry. Yeah, indeed. This seems safe. This seems perfectly safe. Right? 134 more hits. Hello? Oh God, Drax. The iron's so close. Hey Drax. Hey Drax. Yeah. This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. Super dangerous. This is super. It's super stupid dangerous. I don't want to waste any dirt. I don't want to waste any dirt. What's the medium rift activity? We're going to be able to find our way back, right? Yeah, that's probably spot on. Oh, they're going to fall on my head. Oh, shit. Good news is... Hi. Good news is I'm wearing armor. Bad news is that's like tainted drifter. Look, he's spitting out whatchamahoozits. It never fails, right? I don't need these things. I don't want them, and it gives me one. All right, I don't know what's down there. I don't want to know what's down there. I'm not interested in whatever that is. Let's just go back the way we came, huh? Huh? Perfect. We're down too far now. There's cool stuff down there. Thank you, Eon. I think the question is, Is the cool stuff gonna kill me, Del? And I think you and I both know the answer to that. Shit. Where? I've only got 3 more hits on the prospecting pick. Eek. Here's the press kit for our game. It's in Polish. It's in Polish. I can read Polish. 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 Sorry. That's me. I just had a Polish email. Wait, you can't read Polish, though? That's weird. Mm-hmm. What game is it? I'm fluent in Google Translate. Me too. They, in our grocery order sometimes, there's a lot of amazing games in Poland. They'll give us some random like drink or whatever. And they gave us some kind of weird sugar-free Fanta. And it tastes like, I'm not even sure what this tastes like, but I can't tell if it's apple or pear or peach. Maybe it's all of them. It's so funky tasting. And then it's got like the after, like no sugar taste. Crazy. Watching a replay of an F1 in Spanish and the Arsenal City game in English. So I can't understand either of them. Can we focus on Kaija swearing? As in, fuck? Words have multiple meanings. Context. Shit. I guess we're leaving. Our prospecting pick is dead. I guess we're leaving. I guess we'll come back. That was a real failure. Maybe how far off am I from the mark? It's got to be down there. I guess we can move over and do another one after we bring back the other stuff. Multiple meanings. Oh, we're not going to be able to get out of here. I don't think I'm going to have enough dirt. That's not true. We got plenty. Plenty of dirt. Plenty of dirt to get out of this hole. Plenty of dirt. Plenty. Told you decent's not high enough. You don't think so? You always have a chance to get unlucky. But this is all I've been able to find. This is my best bet. I believe it's down there, Ian. I have faith. Faith. Oh, well, at least it's morning. Where'd we come in? Is it here? Is it here? Hi. But you didn't pro pick around that area. What are you talking about? I did too. Yeah, I ran the line. I know you guys are like big time vintage story guys. You got it all figured out. But I can throw dirt wherever I want. Northeast, west. Of your best prospect. I went this way. I went this way. It falls off. I guess I didn't go north, but like either way it dies. I guess we could have keep going north to see if it keeps going. I mean, regardless, we have to go back and get a pro pick. We got back and got a pick anyway. You think it's gonna get better? I guess I stopped and marked it. Why did I stop and not keep going north? There's gonna be some reason later why I didn't go north, right? Decent's still decent. I mean, I found it indecent before. I just, I blame my lack of like, you can still not find it on high. I don't like all this negativity in here. I think we gotta think more positive. We gotta think more positive. Your luck was probably spent on the bees. You all are just a fucking light. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. A delight. Yes, the bees you found off stream. I was streaming that. I was streaming on Discord when I found those bees. I was live on Discord. I mean, Andy, you were in the channel. Do do do. Boo boo boo. Boo boo. I'm positive that chat is being negative. Thank you, Ravi. Yeah, right. You know.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly. This guy knows.
This is your hobby?
This guy knows.
There, there's crochet.
There's crochet. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. I was there, but no one should believe me. I have zero reason to cheat in this game. Like, that is not fun for me at all. That is not fun for me at all. Boo boom. I like the challenge. I like the challenge of the game. Do do do. Oh, hello. Hey, what? Oh, wait, did I know this was down here? Yeah, oh, wait, maybe I didn't know this was down here. Well, I left a torch holder. Huh, I've been here like a couple of times. I'm apologizing. I'm positive Drax will make that oil lamp and get the iron. Yes, exactly. With the things and the things and the people. I accidentally gave myself a high quality hook for the butchery mod and forgot to delete it, and I refused to use it. I love it, Del. As long as Drax is having fun playing, he's winning. You know what? You don't need to be the best player. You just need to be the player that everybody talks about. Everybody's talking about me. What the hell is he doing? Why is he doing it that way? I don't understand his playstyle. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. I mean, they're right. I just don't. Much like the orange dictator, I don't like what they're saying to me. They're right, but I don't like it. It should be illegal to tell me that there's no iron down there. Lock them up. As long as Drax is reading story, he is winning.
Drax, why are you like this? Why?
Shall I ban everyone? How did Drax implode his own stream? Let's see. He worked really hard for a couple of years, and then one day he just went bye-bye. He just went bye-bye, everybody. Must be iron down there for sure. Do. I'm joking, everybody. I'm joking. Do. Also, as long as you're in chat, watching the stream, subbing, sitting through ads, he's very much winning. Hey, he's joking. I'm joking. Everything's fine. Do. I hope you're wrong. I guess that's what I'll say. I hope that you're wrong about that iron. I hope you're wrong about that old iron. We're picking up a little free granite here before this pickaxe dies. And the pickaxe is dead. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the pickaxe is dead. Thank you so much for coming in tonight. Make sure to tip your waitresses and your waiters. They work hard for you. Hey, we got a pig. Hey, we got a wolf. Oh, shit, Drax. All right, that's problematic. Well, the pig will eat the wolf, and the wolf will get bigger. Isn't that how that works? Did you see the special episode of Jon Stewart this week? My mom told me I should watch that, and you know what I did? I didn't watch it. Honestly, I think you'd make a great announcer. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as we welcome the 21st annual Fencing and Dog Show, sponsored by Pepsi Cola. Need a sugary drink that will rot your teeth clean out of your head? We've got your option. I think I found some at 4%. Iron? Or a lounge singer. It's a toss-up. I think I'd make a great lounge singer. Are you kidding me? Boo-da-bop-bop-boo, welcome in. And like a half a glass of whiskey and like, you know, the cigarette with like the long ash. So I told my wife. It was good in Drax. Not sure about the play-by-play, but definitely the color commentary. I couldn't do play-by-play. I'd be like, what's that dude's name again? Shit! Hi, Nimble. What's going on? I'm focused. I'm so focused. We're so focused. Iron ore. What's that called? You're the epitome of the boom bob boop. Not a lot. Just waking up. Just waking up. What time is it? Let me guess. You were up playing games until all hours of whatever. Boop, boop. Well, I've been up for about an hour. It's 9:30. Oh, that's pretty good. I have slept like shit this entire week because I am not smart. I got up this morning and I needed to sleep like 2 more hours, but I couldn't go back to sleep, and my mind was just racing with all the stuff that's going on. I was like, fuck. And then it was over. I was awake. No, I only played Valheim until midnight. That's not bad. Are you enjoying your Valheim run? Caffeine needed? All right, Nero. I'll have some caffeine, sure. This has been a bad week for me too. Wide awake in the middle of the night. Yeah, G-Man, I don't know, like, not having too hard of a time falling asleep. I think it's just like I wake up too early and then I can't go back to sleep. Like I'm operating on like 6 hours, maybe a little bit less right now, which is not where I like to be. It's gonna catch up with me. It's going well. Me and Nox and my buddy are playing on a server. Very cool, Nimble. Yeah, I know that you were playing with Nox. It must be the sun, the moon, and the Venus or something. I mean, I guess it is the change of the season, right? It's an equinox. I've heard that an apple works as well as a cup of coffee. Not sure. Yeah, 2 apples. I don't drink coffee or as much of a caffeine intake. That sounds nice. I too would like to. Mercury is in retrograde. That's why sleep has been bunk. Obviously. Hey, why's this door? Wait, why are both those? Did I close both those doors? That doesn't seem like Drax, does it? We got glass. We got bees. Underground bees. The Gatorade is in the microwave or something? Narn. It's a bee bunker. Yep, got the bee bunker, everybody. And then I don't like how that door is. There's bees under the floor too. There's bees under the floor as well. Hidden bees. I need to make things and do things. Nox makes fun of how bad I am at closing doors in survival games. I mean, I'm not good at it at all. The person who's made me good at it is Beard. The very first server I played on was with Beard, and I'd leave all the doors open. Beard's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I was like, "What?" And so, like, when I'm in a when I'm in a shared space, I make sure to close all the doors. I've tried to get better at closing, especially like when I leave, I tried to make it so that like I don't leave the door open. So when I come back, there's not something in here, but like this, I've got some protection here because they got to crawl down here and they can't do that. So. Are we all out? I think we are. There was more of it. Where the hell did it go? Where the heck did you put it, Drax? No, seriously. Oh, it's there. That explains it. That explains it. I hope not for America's sake. I went on a big adventure and left my front door open. Yeah. Yeah. And then you come back and there's like a bunch of dudes in there and you're like, who are you guys? They're like, we live here now. No, unwanted visitors when I got home, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, I've been killed a couple times that way, where I come back and I'm like starving and then there's like 3 mole men in there and they're all like, hi, we heard there was dinner. I'd like to reiterate how much this location is just the best. How much do you bench, bro? I'd like to reiterate how much this location stinks. If anybody needs temporal gears, please help yourself if you're on the server. I do not need these temporal gears. I do not know what I'm going to do with those temporal gears. Did it not stack that? Although maybe it's the... Was I wondering for a while if they're the same product, but no? It's when you read stuff as a streamer, sometimes you're like, number one, I'm probably pronouncing Polish. That happens to me all the time. And then other times I'm like, I just either get the joke, don't understand what they're trying to say. It's always me, right? Did someone leave you temporal gears? No, I just got one when I killed a tainted drifter down below. I got one last night when we were in the dungeon, and then I picked up 2 others somehow. Those are all like, I just have them. I have them because I don't need them. That's why I have them. If I needed them, wouldn't have any of them. A Crusade? Sound familiar? It does not sound familiar. I've never heard of it. Make recall flasks. Oh. I don't have a butchering table, let alone the ability to make apothecary. Is a primary competitor of Powerade outside of the US, according to the wiki. Yeah, I don't drink those kind of drinks, so I don't know anything about them. I know Gatorade because it's been around forever, but I don't know. I guess I know Red Bull and Monster because they have big names. It's so easy to lose context when you're reading chat too. It totally is. Especially because like if they're a little bit behind you. Powerade is Gatorade's competitor in the US. Okay. Isn't Powerade owned by like Pepsi or something like that? I mean, they're all owned by the same company. They just all have different names, Drax, to keep it great, right? Powerade is Coke. The Coca-Cola company. Which tastes better? Oh, I don't. That is an excellent question. That is an excellent question. Gatorade is Pepsi. That's not how it started. I mean, Gatorade was like its own thing, right? When it started. What am I holding here? We just did it where it threw the screen to the top. Did you see it? It recentered, is what it likes to call it. There it did it again. I can't wait till it's fixed. I cannot wait till it's fixed. It drives me more bonkers than I'd like to talk about. I like Gatorade more than Powerade. Sounds like thing from Florida. That's how it got started, right? It was made by a university football team, right? And they were the ones who used it, and that's how it gets started, and that's how it gets going. I love how random the conversation is in the stream. Wolf, we're all over the place. Gatorade was bought by Quaker Oats in 1983, and Quaker Oats was bought by PepsiCo in 2001. So it was an independent company prior to being bought by the oatmeal people? Oh, Nimble, thank you for that. Thank you for that. That makes my day. Gatorade, now with real oats. And it's all owned by Big Food. Yep. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you were going to be so good. I didn't know the sunset was going to be so nice. Got some fiber in your electrolytes. I got like, in true like vintage story fashion, I'm doing like 72 different things right now. I'm doing 72 things right now. PepsiCo owns a ton of companies. They do. You're right, Wolf. Gatorade is one of 5 divisions represented in the PepsiCo logo, alongside Frito-Lay, Pepsi, Tropicana, and Quaker. Hi, I'm Nimble. I'm here to talk Big Corp with you, Drax Fantastic. Boycott Pepsi because water. Boycott Coke because they bad. Can't keep up with who's worse because I need something. G-Manda, just don't drink any fluids. You'll be fine. Oh no, Tropicana used to be good. Tropicana, that's the orange juice people, right? I live on Wiki. I also went on a huge trip to get something, filled up my inventory halfway, turned around, came back home to unload. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. I actually think that's what I want it to be like. I'm not happy about a door on here, but what are you going to do? Oh, Drax. Seriously? There's water flowing right here? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do. I didn't see that before. Can we take this out? I don't know if you're like me, but like water flowing in this game makes my head go like zany. I have to find the thing and get rid of it. I gotta find the thing and get rid of it. Or water is sort of okay. Nestle is awful in regards to water pillaging. That's a banned company in my mind. I mean, Nestle makes so much stuff. Like what? I mean, I probably think that I'm not drinking a bunch of Nestle stuff, but then I'm probably like, oh, what do we know? Pepto-Bismol, Nestle. How did that happen? I was going to take this brick out and fell into the water. Classic Drax. Oh, don't do it again, Drax. Jesus. What are you doing? What are you doing, he says. Do we want to put a window here? Do you want to put a window in here? Oh, Drax, now you've done it. Fuck. This is why I was like, I should make this so I could put this right there. Throw that in there. Nestle is bad, but also hard to avoid since they use different companies to bottle deliver their products in different countries. Yeah, right? It's tricky but possible to not pay a company anything. I'm not paying. I'm trying to think like what company am I not giving money to, right? There are 2 different opinions on the matter of water. The one opinion, which I think is extreme, is represented by the NGO, who bang on about declaring water a public right. That means that as a human being, you should have a right to water. That's an extreme solution. I realized halfway through that that's probably the AI talking. Oh, wait, former Nestle chairman? Ha 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 ha! You should have a right to water. That's an extreme solution. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. They take 265 million liters a year. They pay 2.25 million liters of water. They pay $2 per million liters of water? Wow. That's an extreme solution. Like, I just want you to realize that, like, that's an hope. I mean, it's the hope that kills you. Food companies are easy to avoid if you live in an area with a farmer's market. Ah, Old Wolf, you're right. Some Italian village, I think, is basically drained because of them. I mean, they don't care. They're just like, of course they don't care, right? Like, how arrogant do you have to be to say something like that out loud? How arrogant do you have to be to say something like that out loud? Aobots use a glass of water to say thank you. They do, Nero. That would be a great motto for Hope BC. It's the hope that kills you. It would be. Tech companies, on the other hand, good luck not using big tech products. It's the hope that kills you. Well, welcome to Hope BC. I mean, Wolf, there's been a bunch of threads. There's been a bunch of threads talking about how you can ditch most of big tech these days. It's not easy, but it's doable, right? Good luck using any products. There's like 5 businesses now. There's like 5 of them. All right, Drax, stay focused. Stay focused. I was going to do something. We don't have a real shovel, or we got 2 more here. We can make more too, which we probably should do. I'm currently in the process of doing 17 different tasks. You need to reel it in. You need to reel it in, Drax. Reel it in. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. All I have is something in the back of my head that my partner saying, like, every time I look down, you're just staring at the wall. Yeah, exactly. Draxtracted. Draxtracted. We had a couple of really nice raids today that took us into the higher echelon of this directory. It's always hard for me to... I was not planning on streaming this long. I was planning on streaming 4 hours. But I will not be... I will not stop streaming until we get below the number that is in my head. I'm also doing 45 things in here, none of which are my original goal. I mean, I'm still working towards my original goal. I am still on my original goal. I am. I want to finish the little house up there. Yeah. It's good. It's good. We can't leave yet. We can't leave yet. Yeah, I know. It's people. Usually it doesn't hold on like this. Usually it falls away, right? Those of you who know. Those of you who know. I mean, like, it's easy for me to keep streaming. What usually stops me from streaming is not that, like, I don't want to stop. It's not that I want to stop streaming. It's that I have to go do something else. Like that's what stops me from streaming. What are we going to do here? Let's go... I think we need to pour more. Meow. Thanks for the cats. Neon, hi. Happy Sunday. Should go over to Nox's computer, open up her stream there. She's downstairs making breakfast, I think. Ooh, I'd love some breakfast. Yes, please. I'll take 2 pancakes.
My name's Peter.
Toast.
My friends call me Pete.
My name is Peter. My friends call me Pete. Coffee, black, a little bit of cream. And I don't know, do you have muffins or... I've had that hankering. It's 7 p.m. here, but I'll take some too, yeah. We had some homemade from scratch pancakes yesterday with real maple syrup. Ah, Nimmel. Ah, Nimmel. Hello. I have been in the mood for pancakes pretty bad. I'm just too lazy to make them this week. I'm going to set a goal for myself. Make pancakes, Drax. I'd like a waffle and some fruit salad, please. Done. Breakfast is good all day and all night. I agree. Narn, I agree. I am the kind of person that could eat breakfast at any time of the day. Any time of the day. Breakfast or dinner was a staple growing up. I made myself waffles this morning. Cat, man. That sounds amazeballs. I need one of these. Let's heat these guys up here. Did you bring this? You did. Put this in here. Let's put this. What is this? Oh, that's a jug, Drax. Damn. What did you do with the... What did we do with the... hello, show me. Oh, they're there. That can go there. I always say it, but breakfast for dinner is a chef's kiss. Yeah. Yeah, we would do we did pancakes for dinner. For sure. Sure we did when I was a kid growing up. It was always something special. Always something special. I have everything I need to make pancakes. I just haven't been making them. That's a failure, Drax. Hi. Wait, what? Oh, there's copper in here? Well, shit. Let's heat that up and pour that. Let's heat this up and pour it. Anybody have anything fun planned? I know there's a few of you that were saying what you're up to today. You're looking at it. I was gonna play some Aska afterwards because I'm gonna make an Aska video. I need to play 2 games after stream. What a life. I know some of you are probably like, what a life, but it's really I was saying earlier in the stream, like I'll never look back upon this part of my life and think, like I'll be very excited. I'm so happy I get to do this. Chillax day. I'm going home to see my fam tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Oh, nice. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. Not a lot for me. Taking my monthly shots in a few minutes. That'll be a big plan. I'm playing Oni all day. Nice. I am summoned. I must say Aska. Aska. Yeah. Playing the Fellowship demo with friends tonight. Also, hello. Hi, next. Fellowship demo? Do I know this? Just 10.5 hours left. Jesus, Kaija. 10.5 hours left. Piece of cake. Yeah, I need a very peaceful day. I watched this video about goblins making sushi and they played and then played that a bit. Very fast paced. Hey, Anti, thanks for watching that video. What do you think of that game? It ramps up so fast. It's insane, right? You need a new job or promotion. That's pretty, come on. I'm also playing some Oni right now. Nice, Lazy, nice. Congrats, you all. Thanks for sharing. I've always heard that when your hobby becomes your job, you have to find a new hobby. Does that seem to hold for streamers or gaming, or is it their hobby, I suppose? A WoW Dungeons, the game. Interesting, next. The early 2000 Oni, or is this another Oni that I'm not aware of? Oxygen not included, Neon is what it's called. The last level's so fast, but I beat it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a fun game, right? I like the graphics in that game too. Kat, that's a very good question. When your hobby, this has been my hobby my entire life. And I'll tell you the only thing I don't like. It's that I sit in this chair so much, right? When I'm playing games, streaming, and when I'm making YouTube videos, that on my day off, I want to play more games, but I also know that I need to not sit here. So my partner's like, you should just get a Steam Deck. I borrow hers sometimes and hang out, but I'm a lifelong gamer. So this is never going to not be fun for me. I love games and I love playing games. I don't ever think oh, I got to play this game. No, I'm like, holy shit, I can't wait to play the next game, right? So I think I'm lucky, but I could see how maybe you could get burnt out, right? Especially if you play the same game a lot. Like, I don't know how those first-person shooter people like play that game over and over and over and over and over and like without any variety. Like, I watch a couple of like Apex streamers. That's all they play, every single day, day in and day out, for years. I mean, it's paying the bills. It's paying the bills, and I get that part of it. That's what I think when you say Oni. Streaming is just gaming, I'd say. It's part of it. Just part of it. Definitely not the early 2000s, Oni. Yeah, that game blew my mind when I first played it. I think that, like, streaming is not gaming. Yeah, I'm not, like... I think, like, I do better at streaming... I do better at streaming when I know the game, because then it's a lot more laid back for me. Like, I can stream Vintage Story all day. I know what I'm doing. I mean, can't you tell? I think streaming is more complicated for me when I am playing a new game. Could have done that as a teenager, 20-something, streaming FPS games. Yeah, I probably could have, but like, I feel like you burn out though. I used to watch World of Tanks streamers do nothing but for years. They said each match was new and different, but oof. Yeah, oof. Let's be real. We ain't here for the Drax gameplay. Yeah. If you're here for the Drax gameplay, right? I'm here because I like hanging out, and I always learn something. I like learning something. And I learned a long time ago that as much of a hermit as I can be, and I am, that I am a far better version of myself when talking to others and being social. And so like this is good. It's good for me. Good for me. It's good for me. What are we doing? Ah, shit. I didn't start them yet. Wait, I did start them yet? I didn't start them yet? Fuck. Drax, you can't be talking when you're doing this. You need the, hold on. Can't read chat. Was firing stuff that is heat sensitive. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wait. Okay. Draxtracted, fully achieved. Yeah, I do that all the time. Here for the chat and amazing Drax community. G-Man, thank you. Yeah, streams help me keep from stewing in my own juices too. Yeah, I mean, like I had a pretty rough start to the week on Monday, and my partner's like, you should just not stream, and I was like, I can sit here and work on other stuff, but I will be thinking about the shit, right? And so like if I stream, it'll take my mind off of it. Play a game, we can talk about anything but that, right? We talked a little bit about what's going on, but then like I like bounced back out of it. It was good for me. It was good for me. These things are like so hot already. Hello? Is it going to be enough? Contains... Not going to be enough? It needs one more? So confusing. Oh, this is brilliant, Drax. Let's not put these here. Let's not put these here. Can we knock out a quick something and something? Can we knock out a quick something and something? We need a prospecting pick. I'm gonna do a shovel. I don't think the shovel was the right move. Drax! Pour this out. I have another hammer. I'm not looking at chat for a minute. I'm going to not waste any more charcoal. I'm not going to waste any more charcoal. It really helps when it's super hot like this. Look at how beautiful it is. It's easy to do. I like where we're living, except for the sloshing of water above my head. Yeah, playing Valheim or Helldivers 2 with my friends helped distract me from the world's woes. There's some woes out there, that's for sure. So we don't think there's actually iron there. We don't think there's actually iron there. I like how there's like some food sitting in the corner just out. Probably good though, right? What's the temperature? 16. Maybe I still can't figure out why it was not looking, why status HUD was not looking right in the other game. Doesn't make any sense to me still. Doesn't make any sense to me still. We need some water down here. You can't hear the water above your head, Drax? Do 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 do. I can see perfectly. Food next to the anvil? That feels kind of wrong. Totally, right? Totally wrong. Something I learned in VS the other night, you can buy a set of 30 gold pieces from the luxury trader and 2 gears and then smelt them into a gold ingot. Hello. That's base game? You can do that? You fully adapted to Celsius? Yes. But I did that before I left America. I operated in Celsius like a few years before I left America. I've been trying to teach myself the metric system for a few years. And so I was trying to do more stuff in metric, and I was trying to only do the temperature in Celsius. So by the time I actually did move, I moved to Denmark first. By the time I moved there, like it made sense. I think the high end Celsius, I'm still a little like wobbly on, but for the most part, the rest of it. The food will be fortified with iron so it's healthy. Yes, Yellow. I found out recently that you can use your chisel to break apart some silver and gold jewelry for bits. Whoa, what? I feel like you guys are going to tell me this and then I'll go, this is like there's some clothes that you can like break apart with a knife, and I've never found any of them since the one time I did it. I mean, that Fanta is disgusting. I don't know why I'm drinking it. Hi, I would like to try some of this. Oh, that went bad. This meat's gonna go bad, right? No, we gotta eat it before it goes bad. It's good for 2 more days. All right, that's good. We've got those 2 pieces here. We just need some sticks. Oh, the sticks are down here. Sticks are down here. Here and here. Let's hang these 2 things on the wall. Lot of moving around here. A lot of moving around. Let's put that there. Put that there. Rando shit. We've got glass. I was gonna use this quartz glass. I guess we can pull this now. That doesn't seem like a smart place for that. Where is the one that's up there? Let's go up. Yes. Yes. We need a door for this too. We need a door. See you later. Huh. My parents spoke in Fahrenheit. I had to sort of learn what it meant. Yeah, Nero, it's not I feel like once you know both, you're okay. Like, then you can sort of figure it out, especially if you've spent enough time. Like, my parents don't know Celsius. My father, I think, understands it a bit, but my mother is probably better now, maybe, that I talk about it all the time. But yeah. And then my close friends, 70 to 90 is hot, yes. My close friends both have traveled throughout the world, and so they both have gotten used to it. And I think my other friend thinks I'm silly. Like honestly is like, that's silly. Stop it. Just tell me what the temperature is for real. I'm like, but no, that is the temperature. Like, no. But tell me the real temperature. What's the number? What's the number, Drax? My dad is a true Canadian. Temperature in Celsius, height, weight in imperial, and distance in kilometers. Yes! I always find it funny when Americans find out the International Standards Association has redefined their measurement system to be based on the metric instead of the classic shenanigans. I mean, I remember when I was a kid on television, they would do both Fahrenheit and Celsius on the weather. And I remember being like, what is that other number? What does that all mean? And then that just disappeared at some point. Does anyone else remember that when like their local would have both Fahrenheit and Celsius? I don't know why that was the case either. Transferring from stones to kilograms was tricky to remember. Stones. One of my favorite jokes is an old Mackenzie Brothers gag. Convert between imperial and metric, double and add 30. So the radio says it'll be 5 degrees. Boom, it's 40. So if you need to go to Canada to get a 6-pack, 6 and 6 is 12 and 34 2 metric beers. Those guys are geniuses. Hilarious. Hilarious. A window here, maybe? No, we've got a little bit of roofing we're going to use. We could... Where's the other stuff here? I don't know if... I almost feel like I want to put a big door on here just because it's easier to open a big door and close a big door. I think I'm going to get stuck. I'm awful at coming in and out. I guess we'll see how it goes. We can always do it. You can always change it later, Drax. You can always change it later, okay? What can you do? You can change it later. Maybe we'll do... Do. Burp. Burp. Do it live! We'll do it live. Fine, we'll just do it live. God. That clip is one of the all-time greatest, right? Doesn't it look like you're going to hit your head on that roof? Do. I found these roof tiles. Nope, kilometers. Really? It's because we mandated a change to metric but gave up halfway. So we do temp and distance in metric, but height and weight in imperial. Americans celebrating the independence from the British, but using the old measurements, and British use the like German Fahrenheit or the foot size of the British Royal. Yeah, not sure. I read why we have the metric system, and I'm going to tell you what, if you want to read a crazy story, no, why we don't. If you want to read why the Americans don't have the metric system, it's a crazy, crazy story. It's too long for me to like talk about, and I don't remember it exactly, but I read it and I was like, what the? It's like a series of happenstances. And then in the late 70s, we put together a commission to switch to the metric system, but there wasn't enough follow through. So like a lot of science takes place in metric in America, and otherwise it takes place in, it's just insane. It's insane. Most of the stuff has like 2 different things printed on it. You're like, what's going on? All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. We're going to go a little bit longer. You guys are if you keep watching, I'll keep streaming. How is that? How is that? All right, back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Will we get another Gandalf stream this year? I mean, what's happening? Whale shall not pass. Welcome back, everybody. You can still
The
buy
ship has
classic
entered our
2x4s,
waters.
etc.
A resource
Hey,
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. It was explained to me in high school why, but it was 25 years ago. Makes sense that Canada, but the UK next connected to Europe, odd. All I remember about 2x4 is that there's been getting smaller over the years for good reason. I can never remember. Wait. The 2x4 is getting smaller? Isn't it like a standard measurement? Isn't that what is that what you guys are talking about? Boom, boom. Did you miss me, Dav? We've actually just been sitting here quietly waiting for you to come back. We're like, he's gonna come back, right? Right? Coming back? Anybody? Wood is shrinking? I don't know. 2x4s haven't been 2x4 for 100 years. Of course they haven't. Of course they haven't. Drax, you silly, silly man. You silly, silly man. Can we take out this one too or no? Did it push that other one into there? Happens to all the trees from what I hear. Neon. I was always coming back. I'm not the guy who goes for cigarettes and then you never see him again. Come on, Drax, that's common knowledge. Of course. I like common knowledge. I like common knowledge. I feel like we could put another one here. We need a door. Only here for a moment, though. It's tea time. That sounds wonderful. I should have made a cup of tea at the break. God damn it, Drax. Why you gotta keep failing, Drax? I like how you can like flood half your house and it doesn't really do anything. Bucket. Who's got the bucket? I do. You do. Underwater base, fun. Let's try it. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. When Brits talk about tea and it's not even tea? Hope you had a great day. I did. I hope you had a great day. How was the walk? 2x4s are actually 1.5 by 3.5. Ha 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 ha. It's almost tea time, but it's not actually. They're not actually going to drink any tea, but I want some tea. Regardless of what they're doing, I'm having tea. I think we could get rid of this. American microwave their tea hearsay. You know, to each their own. To each their own. Some people like the taste of radioactive water, all right? Interesting. That actually worked. The shovel still makes me feel like in the right position, it's like someone's standing next to you and it freaks you out. Canadians use electric kettles. I mean, I'm an American and I use an electric kettle. I use an electric kettle made in Germany. We need a door. We need a door. Solid door. That's not the door we're going to use, though. We're going to go get another door. But that's a sidetrack of a sidetrack of a sidetrack. That's a sidetrack. Radioactive water? Nah, radioactive shrimp. Give me a bag. I kind of want some green tea. See, Nimel? See what's happening? Talking to Knox through my chat. I love it. I love it. I'm an American who loves their kettle too. How is the bee dungeon? Did it work? I hope it did work. How are you? Welcome back. Hi, Knox. It worked. Harvestable. They're ready. They're ready. The bees are ready. Canada is a good kind of British Empire. Aussie's amusing and good place to retire. Did this one American put milk in the microwave and then add a tea bag after? Oh my God. I don't think you're supposed to microwave milk, are you? I don't think you're supposed to microwave milk, are you? Am I wrong on that? I mean, if that's what they like. I don't think you're supposed to microwave milk. I make my hot milk in the microwave. All right, all right. What do I know? I'm just a Drax. I don't want it to open out, but I don't think it can open in. Boo, boo, boo. We microwave milk to warm it up for the kiddos for bedtime. Add a spoonful of honey. Everyone's like, shut up, Drax. I don't know. Oh my God. So wait, if I wanted to... Not enough space. So it can't go because, I'm guessing because of these flowers, right? I don't have a microwave, so I don't know. I don't have a microwave. It does not want to go on this side. Not enough space. Oh, because it opens two, right? I'm so confused. How? It's got to be this, right? There you go, Drax. You did it. I did it. All right. Thanks for watching. Fuck. I think the best part of this is that I don't have an axe. So every time I got to do this, I have to pick it up. Oh! That's better, because at least it opens that way instead of me running into it. All right. All right. Drax is staying out of the milk conversation. I'm staying clear of milk. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic, and I'm staying clear of milk. Yes, I'm aware I'm doing 16,000 things at once, but I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking. Boo, 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 boo. Let's make some tin bronze. How much do we have? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Do. Maybe we just make 10. I just don't want to risk it. I understand the round versus edge like a fork. I also don't microwave my tea. Spoon gives a surface for the water to boil, so it won't be superheated. I haven't owned a microwave. And we owned one in California. So, 6 years. 6 years ago, since I left America. I don't know, I use the oven to reheat food. I never really was a big fan of the microwave anyway. I don't like how it reheats food. I mean, it's very fast. It's very fast. Is there something wrong with nuking a mug of water and for tea? I don't think so, Nex. I just don't think that, like... I think that, like, why not use a kettle? Seems more... You can press a button, walk away. Irradiating water. I know I've been following you guys since then, but it feels like I have been. I cooked vegetables in the microwave, including potatoes. Because it takes 100 seconds. Mostly people use too much power to reheat food, and you gotta do it slow on low and medium settings. Wrong kind of radiation, Drax. No, it's all gonna go, it's all your brain. It's gonna melt your brain. There's nothing wrong with it. It's all personal choice. Like, I don't have any problem with people microwaving anything. I think it's what Kai just saying. I think most people just nuke the shit out of their food, and then it's like, I just like, I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a person who's like, I'm really not like, I have nothing wrong with microwaves. There's nothing wrong with them. I just don't have one. I just don't have one. If you want one and use one, great. Low watts for longer. Yeah, that seems to make sense, right? And then, but at that point, why don't you just put it in the oven? I have the same problem with convection ovens. My brain just won't let me set it cold enough to not burn everything. 128, 52, 20. What'd you do with the coal, Drax? Do you always put like half a stack of coal in there because you're afraid you'll forget it and you'll burn all of your coal down? Me too. Me too. The work microwave scares me. They just have 0 to 10 buttons. You press them, just put a predetermined time and power. None are labeled. Also, stirring it at least once is a good idea. Same where I work. Microwave cooks stuff much faster. I mean, they're super popular. Everyone has one. I'm like probably one of the only people you know who doesn't have a microwave, right? Visible light is radiation, if you think of it. Like, cooking potatoes in the microwave takes almost 10 minutes for me. Like, you hit 4, and that's 2 minutes and 35 seconds at power 8 or something. All right, let's put this back. Who closed that door? Put that there. I guess we're not going to use any more of this. That's going to sit in there the rest of the time. Got some rammed earth. For some reason we put this in here. That makes sense. There's a ruined door I want to get. All right, I would love to do like more light holes. We should pull this up too. Let's pull these bees. Let's pull the bees. 1, 2, 3. What's gonna happen when the bees attack? I guess I just close the door and run for my life. Oh, but the crust on the skin needs an oven. I think if you're just making a quick potato, right? Like, makes sense. Makes sense. Goes a lot faster. You want to pre-cook them just a bit in the microwave. Would you say that the newer microwaves are better than the older microwaves? Oh, I think microwaves can get water to above boiling without boiling or something. And when you grab the mug, it instantly boils and spills all over your hand. Never had this happen, though. I've seen that happen. Boo, 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 boo. Our air fryer is amazing. We use it lots. Yeah, Nimble, everyone's saying that we should get an air fryer. I'm like, totally. Superheating. Yeah, hence the spoon. I didn't know you could do underground beekeeping. Yeah, Wolf, we just learned. I mean, it makes sense. You can do indoor beekeeping, right? So you can definitely do underground. Because the flowers don't need light or water. So, like, that would be the thing. It's working. It all filled. All right, ready to watch Drax get hit by bees? Oh, that's brilliant, Drax. Ow. Ow. Oh, was that one not ready, Drax? I just blew it. I just blew it. Trap him in there. Trap him in there. Ha 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 ha. I blew it. One of them wasn't ready. Spoon in the microwave with water. I don't have a scarecrow for them to attack. I don't have a scarecrow for them to attack. I'd have to build a scarecrow. I always forget there's a scarecrow in this game. I ran out of spends, hence no microwave. Need money for large shelves. You can also put the skeps on the wall on the ceiling to add more flowers. That's right, Andy. I forgot about that. Mostly we had a microwave only to heat the kids' formula when they were wee tuts. And the popcorn. We have an air popper. My partner just makes it in the pan with some oil, right? You just put some oil in a pan and some popcorn kernels, and then you just turn it on, and it heats up, and it pops them. It pops them. We're still living like it's 1950, I guess is what I'm saying. We're still living like it's 1950. There goes the last of the meat. Popcorn's one of those things that I like hypothetically. Del, you and I think, are a lot alike on that front. I also like it hypothetically. Like, my partner's a huge popcorn fan, gets popcorn all the time, and then I start eating it because I'm like, oh, this is good. And then like 5 or 10 minutes later, I'm like, why am I eating this? I watched your prospecting video the other day, and after entirely too long a period, I found 150 units of cassiterite, so I probably never have to do that again. Relive, you're welcome. You're welcome. My keyboard is flickering on and off into a different light, and it's super distracting. I wonder why it's doing that. I wonder why it's doing that. Maybe my keyboard's gonna... My keyboard and mouse are so old. One of these days they're gonna stop working, Drax. Where was I? If it was 1950, we'd be putting aluminum foil Jiffy Pop trays on the stove. Oh man, I wish. They made those way past the 1950s. I bet in American grocery stores you can probably still get something like that, can't you? I love it. Does not love my tummy. Yeah. Man, I haven't seen Jiffy Pop in... I also have an entire network of tunnels to travel around in like Bugs Bunny. Seriously? Cool. Wok should be great for popcorn if I had a lid. You mean 1995 or 1997? I think that's the last time I Jiffy Popped on the stove. Yes, you can still get them, Op says. I thought you could. Yeah, my mouse is getting threadbare. The black coating is worn off in the parts. Del, my mouse right here. I've worn all the way through it. It's the plastic, and I'm now wearing through the plastic. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my keyboard. It's like flipping the fuck out. Microwave bags now. I can get them for $4.97 each at Walmart Canada. Nemo? Get them for everybody. The rubber rot, yeah, it's gone. It keeps working, and I keep hoping that... I had this conversation on stream, right? Like, I hope my mouse never dies. Like, I love it. I love this mouse. And they don't make it anymore. Apparently, they advertise them now for campfires. Time to set up a throne wish list. I think I put... Oh, I don't know if I put a mouse on there or not. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not... It's never going to die. It's always going to be with me. It's always going to be with me. Forever we'll live together, forever. If you splash water out on the ground here, it'll do that, Drax. Did you hear all the water? Did you hear the... Cannot place this block here. Another block is in the way. What block is in the way? Oh, you've done it now, Drax. What was that noise going? Oh, no! I just put that out. Why can't I put a block here? I'm gonna have to take this door out. Why'd you plunge your dungeon? I was messing around. Contains molten tin. Drax, stop fucking around. Contains molten tin. Stop fucking around. Do. Stop fucking around, Drax. Stop
Drax,
fucking around.
why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
Shovel, pick at, wait, I need all three of these. I need all three. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop fucking around. Tell me oh my God. I'm in total like zone mode here. I was like, what's that? No. Oh. Did you see it just throw me around? Wasn't very nice, was it? There's 1,000 in here. There's 1,000 in here. Tell me we made a prospecting one. Drax! All right, well, that could have been so much worse. That could have been... I know what you're thinking, like, how could it have been worse? But trust me, it could have been so much worse. So much worse. Remember when I dumped water on the ground? That keyboard and throne wish list is crowdfunded. All right, I will. I will. Thank you. Yeah, I put a couple on there. Molly has, did you save enough for a tin anvil? Oh, no, I sure didn't. I sure didn't. I don't know how much is in there. I can't pick it up now. That's okay. We'll be fine. What do we need a tin anvil for? We got to go out and find some more copper, everybody. What the fuck was I going to say? Molly got this bunch of Turtle Beach stuff, and Turtle Beach bought out another company. And that mouse Molly has weighs 0 pounds, weighs 0 ounces, weighs 0 everything, weighs nothing. It's so light and it's so good. And like, well, you still need iron. Maybe you'll stumble over more tin. I don't need more tin. I need more. I've got enough tin. I just need more copper. Dude, we got 26 tin. Yeah, we did find more tin. Can we set that there? Turtle Beach is still a thing. Weren't they a sound card company like 1 billion years ago? Yeah, they're like it's one of the lightest mouses out there. It's like 0.2 grams or something. Some ridiculous thing, right? Yeah, Buffalo Turtle Beach they made headphones. That's where I got this pair. And then she got a Turtle Beach keyboard. She got a Turtle Beach controller. She got a Turtle Beach mouse. And she got a bunch of stuff from them. And very quality stuff. Most of, like, Turtle Beach continued to make sound cards and sound headphones and stuff like that. Then they've since bought out other companies to like make it so they have a whole bunch of gaming peripherals. My mouse has a weight in it. It's broken, Nimble. The mouse is filled with helium. It actually weighs negative 0.5 grams by the time Drax is done with this story. It doesn't actually exist on the same plane as you. Turtle Beach light mouse. Let's see if I can find it. I will give you a link. That's just the kind of streamer that I am. 47 grams. That's what it is. Get this the fuck out of here. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Hi, are you gonna... I'm pretty sure it's that one. Pretty sure it's that one. 47 grams. I have teeth that weigh more. Exactly. When you hold it, it's like you're not holding anything. We need a prospecting pick. We need a prospecting pick, and I guess we'll make it out of bronze. I like how Andy waited until I was done and then was like, "Hey, did you save enough for an anvil?" Boom. That mouse increased its weight by 2,000% from my initial guess. Well, sometimes it's like that, right? Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes anvil is the first thing I make now. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. I mean, I have an anvil. I just don't have a tin bronze one. Costs quite a bit more. Am I living in the 2000s? Anvil, wait. Costs quite a bit more. Am I living in the 2000s? What costs quite? The mouse? Do you still have to have the anvil mold? You do, and it breaks now. So you get the anvil mold, you break it, it breaks the mold. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Maybe we won't. Maybe we just stream 12 hours today. I just won't do anything. I'll take Tuesday off. I mean, at this rate. Yeah, I just found out about the anvil mold about 5 minutes ago. Womp womp. I don't mind the mold breaking. I don't really need to speed craft anvils back to back. Relive, I like the anvil breaking because then I don't have to store it anywhere. I'm like, good, it's gone until I have to make another one in 8 to 16 months. Easy 12-hour stream. I mean, Del, as someone who is... Del, I told you, right? I reloaded your page. I reloaded the page twice. Because, like, usually when I open it up, you're still up from when I went to bed. And I opened it. Del streamed 12 hours the other night, just like it was nothing. Just like it was nothing. She's like, 12-hour stream, whatever. I opened it up. I reloaded the page. And I was like, that's weird. I reloaded the page again, and it was like 11 hours. It was like 10 hours and 52 minutes. And I'm like, and she's still like spry, like talking, joking. And I was like, am I live? 11.5 hours on Friday too. I would have stopped, but he's like 12 hours? Pushing 7. You know you can recover copper from anvil. You can break your current anvil to get the copper from the tin bronze anvil. Just saying. But it's not going to be enough, right? Is it up? How much is going to come out of there when I break it down? Are you trying to get me to break my only anvil? Nice try. Nice try. Fool me once. Shame on Drax. 8 ingots. All right, you guys aren't fooling me too much. What am I going to do with 8 ingots? Remelt those down? Pour them? Can you remelt down ingots? Am I about to learn something new? Turn them into nuggies. With a chisel. With a chisel? I made a chisel. Didn't I make a chisel? How much is in here? Why can't you tell how much is in there based on this? I didn't say nuggies. You did say nuggies. You absolutely said nuggies, Andy. I know how much you love it. You'll see an entire chisel break the anvil, though. Yeah, I'll push my luck out there. Hardened. 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 Boo, boo, boo. What else do we need? Oh, we need an axe, too. I've got an axe to grind with you, Drax. I've got an axe to grind with you. How much is left? 300 units. I'm just going to pour them. I'm not going to pour them because there's nothing left to pour. I wish you could. Oh, wait. That hasn't been updated yet. Put that there. For the mouse that weighs nothing, 100 million click fly cycle is very nice. Is that what it says? I mean, Molly's been using it for 6 months with no problems, and it looks just as good. So I've had a Razer mouse for better part of my gaming life. And this one's a Razer that I bought, and it's like zero problems. Zero problems. I would like it to be a little bit lighter. Gotta run. Have a great stream. Service Healer, thanks for hanging out. Rip off Razor? Rip off Razor. Wait, what? Why is it so dark back here? Is there a way to get rid of the armor stand? You can pick it up, right? You can pick it up, right? I picked up the armor stand by accident last night. I don't think we need to make more hammerheads. I just did the thing where it threw me up looking at this at the sky. I'm using a Logitech G703. It's been nice, but I've been leery of Logitech for years now. Their keyboards and headsets are just disappointing. Molly has... I bought... Oh, this is a 703. I bought this 703 when I was in America because I needed an extra mouse and it was on sale. It was cheap. It's so bulky and heavy though. Like, this is the one I'm using for the other computer, for the streaming computer. It was my extra in my bag mouse. Yeah, it can be picked up with control. With control, there you go. My current one is a Corsair. It's great. Before that, I had 3 Logitechs in a row, all needed replacement switches. They tried to tell me that I'm too hard on my mouse. They said that to your face, Del? Get out of here. Perfect. Hadn't tried that. Getting yeeted. Give me it back. Get that space back. I use the Logitech G600. I think that's the mouse that Molly has for her other computer. I think that's the one, right? Escar Got, how are you? What's going on? Is that a mod? The info above your hunger bar? Yeah, it's called Status HUD Continue. You can see all the mods we're using by doing !mods. If you're interested, it'll take you to my website, which then has links directly to all the mods. Status HUD Continue is what it's called, though. Great mod. Just got updated. I bought a $90 Razer mouse from my brother years ago. Didn't see the benefit over cheaper models. I like the weight of my G703. I mean, it's heavy. It's super heavy. I feel like I'm working out. You're welcome. I had a 903. I've never had any problem with Logitech stuff. I have HyperX keyboards. I read great article about HyperX 6 years ago, and so I bought one of their keyboards, and I still have it. It's Danish. My keyboard's Danish. Oh, eat that last one before it goes bad, Drax. How are we doing food-wise? I guess we should... We gotta do some kitchen stuff, too. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, Drax. Yeah, thinking I'm gonna just keep an eye on sales for a keyboard. You should. Just put it in a tracker, Nimel. Track it. Their speakers are still okay. They're Logitech speakers. I'm storing just random shit everywhere, right? HyperX, you say? Yeah, I have a HyperX keyboard. Molly had one. I have her other one on my desk. I have 2 HyperTech. Because she got the Turtle Beach one for free, she started using that, and so she put this one in storage. And so when I got a second computer, I just took that one and put it on here. The problem with this one is it's full size, and I can't handle the full size keyboard. I'm using a 75%. But I mean, it's 6 years old and it hasn't had any problems. All the keys are still there. It's nothing fancy though. It's not like you can't replace the keycaps or anything. It's like pretty straightforward. It's old though. It's funny how you develop a preference to certain pieces of hardware. Yeah, right? I think you just get used to how it feels. I just looked it up. My mouse is considered ultralight at 68 grams. Yeah, 47 grams, right, Relive? Like 50% more than the one you mentioned. Yeah. Is X skills working? Shows it isn't updated yet, so been holding off. It got updated, G-Manda. It got updated a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It's working. We're running it. No numpad for you? Yeah, I can't stand the numpad. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Yeah, I need to have the mouse close to the keyboard. Like, I would go even smaller, I think. Burr, 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 burr. Anybody else running a 10 keyless one? These onions are looking real good. All my food is rotting. All my food. Let's cook some rotted food. That'll be good for us, right? They'll never know. They'll never know. Remember when I tore the door out? I feel like I should still keep a door there. It's so particular. We know it can go in there. Where it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Using my first Asus mouse. Very old now, but I like the weight. Yeah. My problem looking at keyboards is 90% of them are just short keyboards. I like the short keyboards. Mine's quite heavy, and I think it added weight. Full size. I use 10 key too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't use the 10 key at all. Either they are short keyboards or they're fake mechanical keyboards. I haven't had a keypad on my desk for a long, long time. I have one in the closet I can pull out. One time I remember doing so for Caves of Eid. I like that I can switch it from wired to wireless too. Oh, that's nice. I mean, Corsair Cherry Reds for so long. I've lost track for years. Yeah, I had a Corsair keyboard in America that I really liked. I can stand by those Corsair keyboards. I can stand by those Corsair keyboards. Those are all gone. Probably sold them for like $5. Hi, Blind Coder. How are you? Welcome in. Should we just eat some horrible, like half-rotted onions? What's for dinner? Half-rotted onions, Drax. That sounds amazing, man. That sounds so nutritional. Clicky keyboards make me mad. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, whatever keyboard I get, it needs to be really quiet. Like, I don't need the super clickiness. And every one of these videos, you're like, oh my God, listen to that chunk. Listen to that clicky chunk. I'm like, why the fuck would anyone want that? If you call it naturally fermented onions, it sounds like yes, naturally fermented onions. Perfect. I think I heated up something and then walked away from it again. Tell me I didn't. We're going to run out of coal. We're going to run out of charcoal again on all this endeavor, right? I love my clicky keyboard. It makes me happy. But Lazy, did you buy it for the clicky clackiness of it? Did you buy like a mechanical, like clacky click, 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 click? I mean, I guess if you're alone and you're not streaming, I could see that. But like, isn't someone going to come down the hallway and be like, dude, what are you doing down here? What are you doing down here with the clicking and the clacking? The clacking and the clicking. I like the clicky buttons. I don't really need clicky sound. I need clicky feel. It induces almost Mrs. Fovey levels of rage when I hear them. Yes, I got blue keys. I did the clicky keyboards in the 80s and 90s. I need quiet now. I have a clicky keyboard at home, but I wouldn't want one at the office. Can you imagine? I'm glad I only get Mrs. Fovey from chewing sounds. I live by myself, so yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, I guess I'm in a different spot, right? Like, I can't, like, if my keyboard was super loud, you guys would be like, listen, Drax, this is great. You could probably still hear my keyboard sometimes, and it's not that loud. Clicking this thing makes it so that ASMR TikTok trends, just like I'm listening to Dubai Chocolate. Dubai Chocolate. Is that still going on? If I could get an extra clicky feel but less sound, that would be kind of amazing. Nox, they're out there. They're making those kind of keyboards now. There's caps for that. Yeah, Nimmel knows. Like, There's a cap for anything. Like you get it, and like once you start going down these keycap things, you're like, someone needs to educate me on. I need like a Drax. Hello, we're gonna take this is a 72-part episode of Drax Learns Keyboards. Come on in and sit down. Episode 1. Episode 1. Apps that make little piggy noises when you press them. PA, yes. Yeah, it's all the rage. Yep. I have to definitely push and click feel sound. Was just about to mention the ducks. Drax, hello. We start with QWERTY keyboards. Hi. I have a 1984 Microsoft Ergonomics keyboard I want to show you. It's an amazing keyboard made by the Microsoft Corporation throughout the 90s. It was a game changer. Come on in. A full set of clickies, not clacky keycaps shaped like the rare birds of Bolivia in Bolivia. I like everything you're doing. Drax, I put something in shared in your Discord. All right. That has to do with watches. I like watches. How do you know it? Wait. I like watches. I like watches in the morning. And how tech bros are just reinventing things that we've already had. Of course they are. We've got this new thing. It tells time on your wrist. Oh. Yeah, I haven't had any issues, but I think everything is just user preference. I made a face palm. Trust me right now. I want to let you guys know right now. I've given some clicky clacky but if I wasn't a streamer, I would have probably a couple of different like handmade fun keyboards to mess around with. I think it's so much fun. It just doesn't work for what I'm doing right now, right? But who watches the watches, Drax? Are you mad that smartwatches do everything except tell time? Well, they invented a watch that only tells time. Simple and genius. Oh my God. My smartwatch tells time just fine. It's 1859. It works. I've always been a watch guy. I had a good collection of watches once upon a time. Most of those are gone now. I have a few of them left. I've always worn a watch. I've always loved watches. I liked the beginning of the smartwatch. I had one of the very first Pebble smartwatches. And I've had this one for a few years, and I like it. I like that it tells the weather and the time. Pretty straightforward stuff. I like that it tracks when I'm walking and when I'm working out. It's simple, right? I've always wanted to get a Rolex. I don't know why. It doesn't seem like something I would want to do, but there's some part of me that's always wanted one, even though like people will tell you whatever. I almost bought one a few years ago. When I got out of my last job, like I was like, I'm going to treat myself. And I was like, I talked myself out of it. I was like, this is so fucking stupid. Don't do this. I'm so glad I did. It's got a compass in the stock and things that tell time. Now in faded 90s yellow plastic tone. Yeah, right. I was a smartwatch man until baby. Now my wrists are under the strain of baby holding. Oh, you can't wear your watch when you're holding the kid? I like watches. Watches don't like me. Apparently before I knew I had ADHD, I used watch straps to self-stim. I'd rotate it around my wrist to my left forearm and then no hair on arm. Oh gosh, Nimble, that's not good. You'll shoot your eye out. As for ignorance grow cold, thank you, Op. It's crazy how heavy those little babies get. It's not cold yet. What am I gonna build? Oh, nothing. You're gonna throw it on the ground. 10 kilograms and growing. How does tiny lump of human weigh 50 kilograms? Oh, she's getting big. Getting big. Prospecting pick, Drax. Prospecting pick. It's really easy to find. It's the one that says prospecting pick. Did you grab a hammer? If I had a hammer. That hammer in the morning. Why is it so dark in this corner? 144 hits. We've got 3 other hammers, so don't worry. We're set on the hammer front. Next time I make a hammer, please stop me. Drax, check your hammer supply. Well, I was gonna make a wood axe. We don't have one of those either. And we're gonna need one because we gotta go down and we gotta cut down a forest. We've got to cut down a forest. Hello. Show me a wood axe. We surveyed top 100 people and we asked them what they would build first in metal in Vintage Story. A shovel. Yeah, shovel. Survey says. I still want to do a Family Feud. That's what I want. I want to be the host of Family Feud. That's what I'm after. I can't look at chat right now. I will not get distracted. This metal will not grow cold on my watch. How many times have we done that today? Boom, boom. Maybe just a channel point redeem. Maybe that's what I need. Nox was proud that she could still pick up both kids until recently and march around with them. They're almost 7. Hammer time. The thing with kids is that 10 kg is not much. But when you have to catch them at all angles and try to take the wriggle and break every muscle in your body, that sounds heavy. I think I'll pass. You have the most original join Discord experience, Drax. You think so, Nero? You think so? We need a hey, listen. Hey, listen. It just winced for you. We had a tiny twin and plus size twin. It's been great, actually. More almost dead onions. I still think it's great that they don't make you sick. My oldest is 10 years old. Still just 22 kg. Hey, Drax, do you want kids? Nah, they're heavy. Yeah, right? No, thank you. No, thank you. Hard pass. Sticks. They're downstairs. Mom's 20 kg and I have to lift her. She's in my gym. Come out of the chunk. Still a chunk. Drax is like, we're reading about children. Children, you know, those little things. I was a kid once. Did you know that? Some might argue you're still a child. All right, we need 2 of these sticks. Sticks and sticks. Whatever, dude. Right, I gotta say goodnight to the lump. All right. Whatever, dude. Whatever. You can hold them in your hand. Just don't touch it, Drax. Don't touch the hot metal. There's no water down here, so I can't do the whole water thing. There's no water down here. Drax was never a child. He burst fully formed out of someone's forehead with the great head of hair. Can you imagine? Trust me, I was an adorable child, some might say. Some might say that person who would say that is probably related to me. Is probably related to me. Am I gonna fall through the roof right here? Yeah. That's almost perfect. Almost perfect, Drax says. I can't make it from there. I would like one here, but I'm afraid the water is going to come. Where is this? 2684 1385. That's not 13. 12587. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do right here, maybe. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my God, another hour went by. Holy shit, Drax. Holy shit. He burst on like Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man. The bearded child was a little off-putting at first, but it grows on you. Can confirm that without proof in the form of pictures. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Do. Baby pictures. I mean, what were baby pictures like in the 90s? Who knows? You're a delight, Drax. You are a delight. Put that in there. Black and white, probably. Hey now. Wait, I'm older than you? This is a war crime. Yeah, Relive, I'm only 19. This is a filter to make me look more distinguished so that when you watch this stream, you're like, that guy seems like he's old enough to know how to game, right? That guy seems like he's old enough to know what he's doing in the gaming world. Do we need to take food? Probably not. Born in 1981. 1981. Do. AI slop commentator was calling you out on the age filter. Yeah, right. AI slop. Who are these people, man? Who are these people? I didn't want to bring this. Let's take this out of here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, server's responding. My wife Fox was born in 81. 1881. Do. Oh my God, Nibble. I hope that he's cracking himself up. Like, I hope that you can hear laughter. Do. I think I have a couple of years on Drax, but I'm not sure. Wait, Drax is a 90s baby? Really? No, not really. What the fuck? I mean, I think it's great that if you actually look at this face and think there's a chance that I could be born in the 90s. Holy fuck. That's one hell of a filter, Drax. That's one hell of a filter. Child of the 70s. Hi, Discount. How are you? That needs to go in there. This needs to go in there. The 70s. Ah, yes, the 70s. We need to put a bed back down so we don't forget and die. Let's put it right here. That's not what I wanted to do. We need to set the spawn point, Drax. It's reset. It was reset. My aunt went gray in her 20s. I went gray in my 20s as well. Wow, for real? I wouldn't have guessed. I was born in the pleasing years number 1985. 1978. I'm older than you, Drax? 1978. One of my really good friends was born in 1978. That is a good year. That is a good vintage for people. I have some good friends that were born in the 70s. I have some good friends who were born, especially in 1978. Especially in 1978. All right, as much as I'd love to disclose my age to all of you, which I would not. I'm going to get up and take a break. You should do the same. I guess a little bit longer. I mean, I can't believe that this number is holding. If you want me to keep streaming, keep watching. If not, I don't know. All right, I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Welcome back, everybody. It's fun to pop over to Molly's
ship
stream
has
as
entered
Drax
our
pops in
waters.
and talks
A
to her.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect ourselves and our citizens well. Del, thank you. Del, thank you. Last day of Summer Santa. That's the wrong. I'm the wrong key man today. That's what's going on here. What? What? Come on. I got rid of your poo because I switched to the wrong scene when I thought I was pressing the Santa button. It's easy too on BRB. Yeah, it's easy to get me if I'm coming right back.
It's not
hard, Drax.
If you
Drax.
try.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
I feel bad for the poop getting removed, Nimble. You know what, Nimble? I like you so much. I will find the poo. I will attempt to find the poo. I don't have it on a button. I don't have it on a button. Hello? Hello? Double poo. Remember that time you got rid of the poo? I don't remember. I decided to have a coffee. Another one. It's only my 4th cup today. 4? And one of them was yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
It's not super dangerous, dude. It's totally fine. One of them was decaf. So, right? One of them is, so I've only had 3 cups of coffee today. I know how you dealt with the design issues I have with the mugs by putting the image in the middle. Yeah. Del, someone I know does not like it. Does not like it. Your cup design's perfect because then it's on both sides. Actually, Del, like it's like your cup came and Molly was like, see, this is how you make a cup, Drax. It's on both sides, so it doesn't matter. That's how you make it. You put it on both sides. I was like, once again, I'm living in the shadow of Del. Can't get out from underneath it. So the next will be coffee number 5. Yes, Blind. Oh, so you can have 3 more. 100%. I have had only a half my normal coffee. Gee, man, so what, 22? Only because I can't tell which is the front. Spicy, Molly. My mug has an image on one side and your address on the other. Yes. This one I changed to put it up front. And I think I've since moved this one. I don't know. I'm always of the fact that, like, shouldn't it have some kind of branding, right? To remind people, like, this is fine. And it says Drax Fantastic underneath it. But she's right. There should be a whale on both sides. It should just be 2 big smile whales. I think I've actually redone this one. I think this is a limited edition, only printed one. And then the other mugs have the whale on one side and my web address on the other, which is very old school. That one should probably also be like Dell's. Like, no one gives a shit what my web address is. Although it is good, like, recognition. Like, the whale equals Drax Fantastic. I should go there and check out that amazingly cheesy website. Yes! Yeah, this is the second one I did. Most everybody else says, I have both of them. I have the other one that has the whale on it. I did this one so I could go like this when I'm streaming. Hello, guys. How are you? What's going on? You have a website? See? It's working. Totally working. Totally working. It's like not... Oh, we can make candles. It's not necessarily lit down here. Not necessarily lit down here, is it? I haven't lost the thread. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Be right back. Gonna go nuke some water in my Drax mug for tea. Next. I love it. I love it. I can give you some. I have too many. Just keep throwing these in here and pretend like I lost the plot years ago. Yeah, I hear you. We finished the house upstairs. It's done. We need to pull the garden. Waiting to hear someone mad in British about microwaving water. Soon. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. I can't believe we actually got the bees to work. These are ready. I just don't know where I want to store the food. I feel like we should store the food on this side. I just put this down though. We've got to pull that stuff out of the... We got to pull the stuff off the farm. It's going to go bad, especially when it starts to get cold. There are a few of them here. Brits, that is. I 50-50 my water heating for teas. Where's the water here, I guess is the question. I went 3. I realize I just moved the bed and set it there, but that's fine. That's fine. Do what you like. Just don't make me tea. Ha 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 ha. That's great. Just don't make me any tea. Yeah, I use it for, I mean, I don't have a microwave, so I use it for everything. Oh, well, isn't this swell? What is this doing underneath my house? Who put this cave here? Who put this horrible thing here? Deep Drifter, what the hell is he doing up here? That's not good. Dude, get out of my face. Why is there a Deep Drifter here? Are we about to find something really amazing? Do 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 do. Are we getting hit double? What's happening? Oh, are you joking? How did he get out? I just got draxed by a bear. I apologize in advance for that. Well, there's something awful down there. Something awful this way comes, right? I guess we're just gonna have to... I guess we're just gonna have to clean this up. That's me squinting at the screen to see if I can see. Well, there was a gear down there. Your cave goes deep, eh? Ayosh. I actually bought a nice coffee machine. Oh, a nice coffee machine. What kind of coffee machine? Deep Drifter, is that a spiritual thing? Yes, he's like really into like he's like tuned into the earth. I usually do French press and have a coffee grinder to pair with it. I have pour over. I have like one of those pour over things that we do. I do a couple times a week, but mostly I just drink instant because that's me. I love the term, but I need to know how to use it precisely. What makes it Draxing? Speed, height, volume? Nescafe? I used to have one of those. It broke. I've had mine for a while, like since Denmark. We had one in California too. The one in California was nice. Boo, boo, boo. I like it. I like to have it once in a while. This is really not awesome. Wait, where the hell where did I come out? What the you say, "Oh no, bear," and it murders you. I've broken my fair share of French press glass. We had a French press too in California. Molly had brought it. That was like one of the few things Molly brought from her last endeavor. It made it with her. So speed. How did I get down here? Where did I come from? How am I already lost? It looks like it was right here. Now there's a bow torn down there? What did I do? I'm lost. I'm lost underground. Without a hope in my heart. I've been an instant guy for years. I just can't be bothered to clean up the machine in the grounds. I'm just cheap. I'm cheap. Cheap? Did he really? He shot something at me. Oh, wait. No. Hi. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hi. I'm lost. Can you help me find my house? It's not up here because we didn't come from here. Hey, Drax. Hey, Drax.
This seems super dangerous.
It is super dangerous. This is stupid. It's stupid. AeroPress is perfect for lazy people like me who don't want a lot to clean up. Yeah, I like the AeroPress too. Boom, boom. Just launch the coffee puck into the trash. That's true. It's true. I don't drink coffee, but a lot of them drink coffee from a percolator. Cowboy coffee times. I like percolators too. I mean, my partner has like a pretty fancy coffee machine that I use. That's what this is. I made Molly's fancy coffee. And it's very good. It's very good. But it's also like many dollars more per cup than what I drink, which she's just like, I don't, how did I get down here? I'm so lost. You fell through a hole. Yeah, we know that. Where is the hole is the question. Is that the Italian one on the stove? It's a mocha pot? Where's the hole I fell through?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Temporal is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Someone here was like, I tried to get through that movie and I couldn't. Well, I'm sorry. All right, different name and method. I can't believe you're still streaming, Drax. What a trooper. Oh, Wolf on YouTube, thank you. I'm having a good time. I mean, my viewer number on both sides, both Twitch and YouTube is good. It's hard to stop streaming when you have a good number. It's hard to have streaming when you don't have. It's hard to stop streaming when you have a good number. I thought it was up there. I thought we were up here. I mean, we're just gonna have to go through the floor and then find our way back and be pissed. Oh no, it's right there. It's right there. I see it. I see it. Hello. Aha. Thanks for coming, everybody. Oh, Triss, you were like, it's right there. Triss is like yelling at the screen. Drax, turn around. Thank you. I just know my dad had a percolator and used to stovetop campfires. It's kind of funny in retrospect, all the extra speak with the Russian accent, but all the main characters are just kind of talked over, or kind of talked, however. Well done. I mean, there's so many British people in that movie. All right, yes, I was going to make a kitchen right here. I was going to make a kitchen. What am I going to do? It's a huge cave. This is going to be super annoying. This explains so much. So much. Best laid plans, Drax. Nice kitchen. Oh, should we just, we'll make it part of like we could glass off this part here and glass here, and you could just like see the people wandering around down there. Hunt for That October with the captain with a thick Scottish accent. No, he's not Scottish. He was Russian. Stop messing with my immersion. The opening switch from Russian to English is cool. It is cool. I don't know. I love that movie. I don't know if it's like, I just like the story, right? It's classic Cold War stuff. Many of us struggle to find garbage dump near the kitchen. You have built in one. Truth. Truth. I mean, could that movie work with another cast? Yes. But was it made in Hollywood? Yes. Classic American heroes. Like, you think Jack Ryan's a classic American hero? Death of Stalin, best USSR movie. Boo, boo, boo. I've seen that movie. I learned who Edward Teller was, and I wish I didn't. Speaking of Cold War. Speaking of Cold War. That name sounds familiar. Your name sounds familiar to me. Well, this way is not too awful. Death of Stalin was very good and a little too relevant, yeah. We could back them up. I guess we could stop them from spawning. Yay. What are we going to do? I'm tempted to make the kitchen, like, make this the kitchen floor below us. We'll be able to see, like, a glow down there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. And then I guess we'll put one here to stop shit from spawning. Stuff's still going to spawn here. We don't have enough glass for this, though. We could make more. That's how dark it is. Oh, Drax. All right, let's put a floor in. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm not sidetracked. You're sidetracked. You're sidetracked. Do. Boo, 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 boo. I'm sure there's more of those in there, right? He was a nuclear weapons scientist who thought the bomb could never be too big. Too big? Glass floor. General Zhukov was a strong Yorkshire accent was hilarious, though. I'm freezing and starving, but I did get the bear. Congratulations. The whole cast was great. Edward Teller had plans for a nuclear bomb. He could do the following. If built and detonated, Sundial would have created a fireball of 50 kilometers in diameter, instantly igniting everything and causing a magnitude 9 earthquake. But why would he want to do that? Is this an American? I mean, Edward Teller. Edward G. Teller, an American scientist and Nobel laureate. Because Big Boom. Go Big Boom. Throw this in there. Don't do what you just did, Drax. Oh man, the number's going down. The number's going down, everybody. We are not long for this world. There's more of this. There's more of this. Oh, Drax, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Once you said him, yeah, American who believed in strength with nuclear arms. Didn't care that it could be the end of us, right? Just that doesn't sound very American. Does there need to be a block underneath these? That's the Kubrick film, Dr. Strangelove. We will have a mind shaft gap, Mr. President. I quoted that movie earlier. I gotta feel like a lot of you have real strong opinions about nuclear warfare. Wasn't that the guy that wanted us to use nukes to make artificial harbors? Edward Teller would get mad at the comparison to Dr. Strangelove. Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. A lot of people feel that Strangelove was based off Teller. I guess that makes sense, right? I don't know. Give me what's his name. Who's the base commander? Ripper. The colonel suggests that you call the base commander a General Ripper. Yes, he says he's already done it. Do I have to do everything? At least he didn't want to get rid of hurricanes with one. That's what guns are for anyway. Hurricanes. We could leave it to the Americans to fire guns at a hurricane. I've seen Dr. Strangelove 100,000 times, and it keeps getting better every single time I watch it. I realize I'm about to starve out. I also realize we don't have enough to do 2 of these, which is really depressing. Eat food, Drax. These were the rotten. This was the rotten food. This is cooked rotten food. It's still pretty good for cooked rotten food. Oh, come on. Where did you come from, Drax? You got a hole in your... You got a hole in the kitchen. Get out of here. Sorry, everybody. I didn't realize they could just let themselves in. I was in the middle of dinner. I'm sure Florida has that covered. Florida. You say that, but according to Wikipedia, Teller indeed suggested using nuclear bombs to split up hurricanes into smaller ones. Oh my God, that's insanity. We already detonated way too many of them as it is, right? We're like 1 short. I wonder because if there's no block underneath it, it's having a problem. Probably. Let's try this. Is it not going to work? What the heck? No. Oh, it's 6 charcoal, Drax. It's 6 charcoal, not 1. It's 6 charcoal. It's gonna be that time. It's gonna be that time when Drax's brain begins to fail, if it hasn't already. That's silly. Everybody knows the real solution is to make all the submarines sail around in the opposite direction and undo the spin. Right, exactly. That doesn't sound silly at all. Quartz chunks. Hello. Good job. There's more. There's more. Hello. This is what I've just done. I've just sidetracked myself by saying I need to get the farm stuff off, but I want to be able to put it in the new kitchen, which isn't ready to go. Then I was like, let's make a kitchen, and then we found the hole in the ground, and now here we are. And now here we are. Well, that's where we're gonna put it. I think we don't worry about that. There's gonna be some rot. Not soon enough. Can we? Boop, 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 boop. Ah, yes. Adding more energy to a super storm cell. This must have been split on the ideas. Okay, Teller really did have some screws loose later in life, I guess. Teller had a heart attack in 1979 and blamed it on Jane Fonda, who had starred in the China Syndrome, which depicted a fictional reactor accident and released less than 2 weeks before the 3 Mile Island accident. It's all Jane Fonda's fault. I mean, there was a lot of people that have blamed Jane Fonda for a lot of things. Probably had nothing to do with her, right? All right. What's the time? 4 a.m. for Jane Fonda. So dark out here. Must be no moon. Holy crap, man. All right. Let's pull. What are these? What do we got? Parrots. Carrots, anybody? Lots of flax. Hey, my farming skill went to 2. Hooray. Coffee's almost gone. My coffee's almost gone. Wait, I got survival points too? I got 2 survival points? How's that possible? Is that right? Meat shield. Feather fall. Reduces your fall damage by 1 to additional 10%. Each stomach. Increases your maximum saturation by 500. I only learned about Edward Teller because I was watching In a Nutshell. See, this is why you shouldn't learn things, Nimble. Well rested, I love. Nudist, no. I guess huge stomach. And we'll hold another point, and we don't need any of these. We don't need any of these. Combat, collecting, farming. Green thumb increases the yield of harvest crops by 10% and an additional 2% for each. Increases the yield of gathering seeds by 5%, additionally 1%. I think that's going to be it, right? Increases the yield from harvesting grass, berries, bushes, reeds, and mushrooms by 10% and an additional 2% for every level. Farming max skill at 30. All right, I don't know. Yeah, the Fauna of the Stone Age mods are finally updated. This is what I've been waiting for. But now I'm stuck in Aska. Oh, the woes of a one-track mind. Increase the yeet. Yeah. All of them are updated, Buffalo? That's a lot of mods. I like a couple of those. That lion in Fauna of the Stone Age, holy, so good. The elephant's really good too. I think it's this one. Increases the yield from gathering seeds. We got a chance to get like an extra seed or 2 or 20. A lot of them. Not sure about all, but the big dogs and cats and rhinos and elephants. Yeah, the penguins are a big no for me. I'm never doing that again. I don't care what we're doing. I'm never doing the penguins again. Even though they saved my life, I'm never doing the penguins again. Of course, I said that the last time, right? I'm not planting anything else as winter comes in. Drax, do you think expanded foods or culinary artillery will be updated? I know. I don't actually know. I'm just hopeful. I'm pretty sure our friend who stays up on it said someone in the last week came in here and said they think it's going to take a month. And they were reputable. Like they were reading it somewhere. A month. I gotta believe that I gotta believe that they will get updated. They're super popular, and if the mods were going to if the people that were writing those mods left, someone would pick that up and continue it, right? Someone would pick that up and continue it. The very concrete info. Thanks. I'm okay with waiting as long as it gets updated. I mean, even if it doesn't get up, even if the current people don't update it, like I'm not following it at all. Like I love both those mods, but I don't use them. I mean, I'm a guy who eats flax porridge, so, but I do like them. I do like the variety and I'm always like, oh, someday I'm gonna learn how to do that. Someday I'm gonna learn how to do those things. I'm gonna pull all of this. I'm gonna pull all these crates and put them downstairs too. Why are we not picking? Oh, your bags are full. I'm like, why are we not picking up all this? Your bags are full, Drax. Your bags are full. Was that all the seeds? Good. Come here. Pick these up. Pick these up. Drax shoves a handful of raw flax in his mouth. This is fine. Yeah, you know what? It's got all the nutrients you need. Flax is everything. Flax is all. Just got to give it a few extra cashews. Crunchy. Well, that's an interesting placement of this window, Drax. It can't be here. Can it move over one or two? Is it this one? Can it go like right? Can it move two over? I think that's the right one. Hi. Are my bags still full? You bet they are, Drax. You bet they are, buddy. You bet, pal. Lots of flax. Lots of flax fiber here. Not enough, I would say. That's what I would say. It just threw me again. God, it's so bad. I'm so tempted to go and read like what the problem is and why it keeps doing it. I'm tempted. It doesn't mean I'm actually going to do it, but I'm tempted to do it. I'm tempted to do it. There is only flax. Yes, indeed. The new wooden paths are the bee's knees. Not your bees, Drax. Cave bees have no knees. They just hang from this cave ceiling. I mean, regular bees. Yeah, they look great. I like that you can change the color too, right? That's one of my favorite parts. I like that you can change the color as well. It makes me feel real nice inside. I got a dirt problem. I got a dirt problem. All right, I think that's pretty good. Huh? 4267. Can we... Is that the moon rising right there? Oh, it's setting. Like, I also think that, like, I would be fine with the... You can see myself there. The wooden paths increase your movement speed while walking on them? Yeah, Wolf, they do. The wooden paths increase, like, a certain... path! Wooden paths increase 1.12, and the other ones are 6 stone paths are 1.3. 1.3. So it's a little bit better. It's noticeable. I never used the wooden paths. I always thought they were really ugly. I was like, ugh. I didn't like them. The new ones look much better. The new ones look much better, but I still will use stone. I still like the stone paths. I still like a good stone path. Now this grass grows. We won't be able to see these glass. We're in great shape. We're in great shape. Hey, wait. Anybody eat the last of these berries on here, I think? This will all be dead the next time we see this, I'm guessing. This will all be dead. All right, well, good. I think this looks decent. I think it looks decent. It just needs a lot of, like, fine tuning. We need to make it a little more cheery down here, right? You can only make path stairs with the cobblestone, right? So that's a mark against the wooden ones. Yeah, there's no... I mean, you can make wooden stairs if you wanted, right? You can make just flat out wooden ones. They don't get a speed boost, though. Yeah, the path stairs still get... You get the boost on them, so... I still think the stone is better, but... That's a hot take from Drax. That's a hot take from Drax. So we didn't get the iron... We didn't get the iron. I guess the sun's up. We could run up there. Do I have everything I need? Yeah, let's hang this on the wall. I'm sure there's room to hang it, right? Yep. I like the wooden ones in garden and the cobble ones for hoofing it. Yeah, I did the garden like surrounded by them. Looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. Oh, should we show you this since we're... Nah, remind me when we come back to go into the Andy teleporter room. I don't want to go in there because I'll waste the whole day running around. Then I'll come back out here to do what I want. It'll be dark. It's light. We got to do this. We should... There is a door that I want. I think there's a door I want, but we have to boat. We're going to have to use a boat. You're going to need to use a boat, Drax. I like how I'm just totally running full steam directly into whatever's out there. All right. You know what we watched? This may be an unpopular opinion, but sometimes Domino's Pizza and soda just hits on a day off. I mean, I don't, like, I think to each their own. To each their own. I mean, if someone gave me Domino's Pizza, I wouldn't turn it down. I'm not going to turn down pizza. We've had this conversation. I've got the hot take that there's no such thing as bad pizza, and everyone else has the hot take that I am dead wrong. Everyone else has there's a Pizza Hut in my neighborhood. And there's a Pizza Hut in my neighborhood. There's a lot of good pizza, of course, in this city. And there's a Pizza Hut here. And I'm like, how in the world does this Pizza Hut make it? But there's always people in there. There's a Domino's around the corner from me. There's those are always zooming around. I guess it's probably cheap. I should look. I keep joking I'm going to take Molly there. She's like, where are we going? I'm like, and then we always kind of walk down by there. And I'm always like, we're going to go right here. Have you ever heard of this place? It's called Pizza Hut. Okay, maybe that's a popular opinion after all. You're right. We had this conversation. Nostalgia food? Cheap food? Portuguese Domino's hits different, I'm guessing. I don't know. I haven't had it. I mean... Is there nostalgia for Pizza Hut in a country that probably didn't have Pizza Hut? Wait, there's Domino's in Portugal? Oh, wait, you mean Pizza Hut? No, both. There's both. There's both. There was Domino's in Denmark. I don't know if there was Pizza Hut in Denmark. American food is everywhere. There's a Burger King on every street corner in this city, along with McDonald's. Same in Denmark. Every street corner. Portugal Domino's is different. Wait, there's a Domino's. I wish I read books still got me free pizza. I wish I could read books and get free pizza. Wait, what? Like, is the clientele local peeps or Americans who crave the taste of home? Knox, there was Portuguese people in there. I didn't see any Americans. I had no idea it was international. We got Pizza Hut, Domino's, New York Pizza, etc. Yeah, Eon's got it too. Pizza Hut has been for decades in Germany. Pizza Hut is only Pizza Hut if they spray their pizza with garlic oil and the spritzer. Last time I went into Pizza Hut, a kid hadn't eaten too much for the all-you-can-eat lunch, and they seemingly walked all over the restaurant to leave. Oh, no. I remember in school they had all-you-can-eat pizza. Yeah, I mean, Pizza Hut's like in trouble globally, or had been in trouble. I don't know what their situation is now. I haven't had Pizza Hut pizza in like many, many years. Here's some coral. Here's some coral. Look at how pretty it is. Look at how pretty it is. Really pretty. Oh, there's a fish. Wait, so they were throwing up all over the place, I guess is what you're saying? Pizza Hut's aren't they owned by PepsiCo? Rex is underwater taking pictures. It's so much easier cutting reeds with a scythe. Yes, it is. It is. Where are you going, Drax? None of your beeswax. None of your beeswax. We're going just north of here. This is where my old house is. Probably 15 years for any major pizza chain for myself. I don't know about 15 years for me. Like I've definitely eaten some fast food pizza. But it's probably been since I left America. Probably since I left America. There's a tree hollow here. Hello. Hey, larch seed. Hey, all right. Can we... The fuck is he? Turnip seed. Peanut seeds. We can't grow peanuts. Ugh, can't set them down. It's so fucking annoying. Can't set them down? Yeah, it was gross. And their staff was still trying to seat people amongst the hazards. Oh, God. I'd be like, yeah, we're leaving. I remember Pizza Hut from in the olden times. The silly roof, the dim lighting, the dingy salad bar, and the smoking section on the other side, those awful red bumpy plastic glasses. I mean, Buffalo, I think that still exists in some places for Pizza Hut, right? I don't smoke, but I want a McDonald's branded ashtray. I mean, Nimmel, eBay. EU food laws are strict for a reason. Some would say not enough. Oh, there's like, we're pulling rot out of here. There was food in there, Drax. You waited too long. This cave is where I'm headed. I think, right? There's a, yeah. How did you get out of there? Oh, God. How did you get out of there, Drax, once you got, son of a bitch? Stop firing at me, you jerk. The last time I couldn't come down here because I wasn't wearing armor, but now Drax is powerful. He's powerful and he's smart. Hold on, chat. I gotta pay attention. This has potential for death. Pepsi is the better cola. Don't at me. Yeah, EU fast food apparently is way different than US. It is. I'm addicted to sugary drink brands. Don't matter to me. Even with something like McDonald's, it's a load less ingredients. I don't do fast food. I mean, being a vegetarian makes fast food like out of the question mostly. Burr, 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 burr. And then I stopped doing soda many years ago. Many years ago. Hey, there's another one down here. When we came down here the last time, we couldn't like roam around. Hey-oh. Hello. Drax is powerful and smart moments before his death. Yeah, right. I've cut my soda intake by 99%. Nicely done, Nimmel. I choose Dr. Pepper today, so that upsets the balance completely. Yeah, I've cut way down on soda, but today is a treat. Doesn't mean I don't crave it constantly. They put an addictive chemical in it that makes you crave it fortnightly. The Colonel with his wee beady eyes. I only drink soda when I travel, but I think even then it's not good. I mean, like, I think, like, everything in moderation, right? Everything in moderation. Look at all of this fun stuff. Not as fun as you might think, though. It's not as fun as you might think. I am mostly been off it for years, but about once a week I just have to get a Coke Zero. It doesn't even taste good, but I still need it. In Finland, BK have vegan burgers. Hey Meg, how are you? Yeah, they have a pretty good. In Denmark, they had a pretty good. They had a pretty good vegetarian burger. McDonald's did, and it was good. It was good. I'm trying to think. Like I don't think I've had the one here. I was on the road a lot in Denmark, and so like it would be like 11 o'clock at night. We were all starving, and like that's the only thing. And so we'd pull in there, and I usually wouldn't get anything, but once in a while I would be like dying and eat something. It's different. McDonald's is different in Denmark than it is in America. That's for sure. I switched to Pepsi Zero and I love it. I went vegetarian for about 2 years to help me fix my relationship with fast food. Did a great job. Probably the best I've ever felt. Yeah, a little bit. It will. That's one of the reasons I went vegetarian, was to like get better eating habits when I was very young. I put on a ton of weight and like I was feeling like shit. And I'd read this article and I was like, I can probably do this. I went from being like, eat meat that's bloody to not eating any meat at all. And then I just never went back. I would never imagine McDonald's would be selling vegetarian food. Yeah, well, if it's gonna happen everywhere, right? Like there's a growing market share for it, and why not? Taco Bell is the most recent arrival in the UK. Don't do it, Nero. Not even once. Not even once. All right, how did I get down here is the question. There's not going to be 3 of them, right? Oh my God, there is 3 of them. Hi, friend. I'm Drax. This cave is like right by our house. Our first house. The house that I grew up in. The house that I grew up in. My bags are completely full. I came here for one door. Is there a market and it's growing? There are possibilities. There is a market. I used to get into really snarky moods if I didn't have regular sugar drink, soda, juice, whatever. I wonder why that happens. She once told the waiter at Blockhouse, bring the cow, I'll cut a bit off directly. Blind coder. That's how I was. Like, the bloodier the better. Like, I wasn't like that, and then I worked for restaurants and I worked with chefs and I got the taste for it, and I just I think that's why it was so hard, right? Like, so hard for most of the people in my life at that time to realize I was going to be a vegetarian. They were like, I mean, this was years ago and no one was a vegetarian, so like it was not seen favorably by most in my life. Most people are like, get over yourself, Drax. Caffeine withdrawal does that to me, hence the Pepsi. I mean, I'm not addicted to caffeine. I can stop anytime. Well, look at this. This is a good one. Oh, man, why? I don't have the room. I mean, I guess we got some stuff we can drop. Oh, man, look at all this fire. Look at all this free firewood. Ha, 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 ha. I'm not even lying to myself about my caffeine addiction. I mean, I'm not lying to myself either. I know I've got a caffeine. I didn't have a cup of coffee until 4 o'clock in the afternoon a couple days ago. And I was like, what's wrong with me? Why does my head hurt so much? Why am I shaking? I don't know. Oh, I haven't had any coffee yet. I can stop anytime. I thought it was the caffeine too, but I have a coffee or 2 every day, so that's the caffeine. I still find myself needing that Coke now and then. Literally getting withdrawal headaches if I go 2 or 3 days without. I mean, 2 or 3 days. You'd be like, did Drax get it put into the hospital? This is a cool one. I'm glad I don't drink enough caffeine to feel that bad if I miss it for a couple days. I've been clean of caffeine twice in my life. I don't remember feeling any different. I've given up, like, I went for like almost a year, no caffeine. And that first like couple of weeks, that was rough. I gave up meat to see if it would help my stomach issues. It didn't. So now I just eat when I feel like it. I love a good rare steak, but I'm equally happy with the veg stew. It's great to just get my head to the point of not needing meat once a day. Yeah, I mean, I think like if you're eating good pieces of meat, it should be fine, right? I think my problem with meat in the beginning was I was just eating garbage, right? That was my way to stop. I had to give up caffeine because of my tinnitus. Wait, did it help? Relive, did it help? As Drax hears through the ringing in his ears. I get a little headache if I had an actual coffee for a few days, but mostly I drink tea. There's a lot of caffeine in tea. I mean, I guess it depends on the tea. There's a lot of caffeine in black tea. Oh man, if I had to stop the ringing, I'd do that in a heartbeat. But I used to take the edge off my migraines. I'll take the tinnitus over my blinding and barfing. Yeah, no barfing. Traditional upbringing for me meant meat, carb, veg, every tea time. I had to break that thinking. I hear that. I hear that. I mean, I was brought up the same way. On the like meat and carb. I never had coffee or much black tea until after I turned 30 and stopped coffee after 35. Gave up caffeine altogether, and then I was expecting the twins. I only started drinking a little coffee here and there the last 6 months. I just feel like coffee for me, I just love the taste of it. It's like beer for me. I love the taste of it, right? Like, I think I don't mind decaf coffee. I should drink, I have plenty of decaf. I should drink more of it. Caffeine turned out to fuel anxiety, so I had to quit all sources fast. So I have the unusual ringing tinnitus, and it did not help that. But when I was drinking a lot of soda, it gave me a second kind of tinnitus that kind of sounds like paper crinkling, and they have water in your ears, and that removed that. Oh, wow. I just have the constant ringing in my ears, like right now. The neat thing about caffeine is that it evolved as a pesticide. That is neat. I had a privileged upbringing, and I see that more and more as I get more worldly. Yeah, Dav. I talk about that all the time, right? Like, we were not rich, but like if I look at my childhood, like, I was very, very lucky. I always say like this, like, my parents never let us know. I never wanted for anything. We didn't have a whole lot of everything, but like, I didn't know. I had no idea. I had no idea how great, right? I'm only addicted to my painkillers. Well, I guess one thing at a time. I have bad tinnitus too. Welcome to the party, pals. I have regular tinnitus, but when I get really stressed, I get knocked out of sort type where my inner ear is spasming. I can't hear anything until I calm down. Jeez, Knox, that's bad. Mine's just constant. It's a constant ringing, never stops. That's why I'm listening to music. We always had food on the table, but it wasn't expensive, and meat was a treat unless we got it ourselves. Yeah. Song to the Wellerman song. But we were privileged. Doesn't make us evil, just lucky on the life lottery. Yeah, Dav, no doubt. No doubt. I wasn't saying anything to that effect either. Just like, I never realized how I was a brat. I'm a brat. I was a brat. I was a shit. I was just a little shit kid, right? And now that I know, now that I'm grown up and know what my parents went through and had like understand like what a fucking amazing time they gave me. Like, I couldn't, like, what an amazing time. Didn't realize there was a weekly tinnitus meeting. Yeah, welcome, Ravi. Hi, welcome in. Are your ears ringing? Welcome in, everybody. Took years to go down. I was the only lucky few to get out after a spinal tap. Oof. Tinnitus is mostly fine now, thankfully. That's impressive. Wait, they did a spinal tap and it went, that I would do. I don't know that I would do anything, but like, I definitely would like love to get it to stop, right? All right, guess what? There's another break and the number keeps steady. The number of viewers keeps steady. I guess I'll just keep going until I pass out. All right, I'm going to stretch. And this time I'm not going to do an awkward chat scene. This time I'm going to go right to the AFK screen and not do an awkward chat scene. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
The rest of the house is cold and my office is warm. Has that already happened? Has that already happened? It's 18 degrees and windy out. Remember, it was 32 degrees here a few days ago. Welcome back, everybody. We found, I've been in here so long now that, like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We found a couple of ruins. I don't know how far down I am. Ooh, do I need another cook pot? Like, I already have a number of cook pots. We can take all this stuff out too, because the server has it so you can just break it and take it, as they say. Break it and take it. Can we toss some stuff here? I kind of want this pine seed. But we may toss it. Apparently it has something to do with pressure buildup in the whole system. Same thing that causes headaches, but I think it's not understood, just documented. Yeah, they don't... Tinnitus is, they're like lost on it still, right? My hope is that the AI will solve this problem, right? It's going to solve all of our problems. Anytime there's a problem now, I'm like, oh, AI, I'll get that. I do remember that I did a paper that specifically mentioned that when getting informed about risks. Oh, man. Sorry, IOP. Boo, 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 boo. Is it possible to use brown coal for the steel baking, right? Ooh, that's a question Drax would know the answer to. Hey, Pop, how are you? Welcome in, man. How's your day? Lackey breeches. I want this crate, but I don't want what's in it. How does that sound? I want the crate. How's your Sunday, man? Did you finish the deck? Did you finish the deck? Keep your eyes on the walls, everybody. Sadly, more like AI will start streaming on Twitch and leave Drax to take care of the problem. God, I knew it. I knew it. Showers again, almost finished. Good. Leaving us all doomed to watch AI slop, but for real this time. The real AI slop was the friends we made along the way. AI says, if you have a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ resolves it. I read that as white as I possibly could. Jenny, hi. I feel like we could maybe wear some of these clothes. Malfactor trousers we could throw and put on these fancy ones. Malfactor leather tunic, is that the same? This is a Rotwalker coat. I don't feel like I want that. I'm going to throw that there. Anything else you just want to toss, Drax? If we go out here. Can AI take over the deck maintenance? Yes. It will solve all your problems. I don't remember how we got in here. I don't remember how we got out of here. We got talking about ringing your ears, and that led to one. Oh, there's another one right here. Did we get everything out of here? We did. Why is this different color? Damaged stone overlay. Did we come down right here? We must have. 20 more smokers to go. The tip with the bait cart was pretty good. Bait cart? It's a bait cart, Drax. Wow, there's a fox down here. Are you lost like me, Mr. Fox? The fox says meow. There's water. We're exploring a cave. Was that on our list today? No, it wasn't. Are we doing it anyway? Yes, we are. Look at that. That leads back out. Remember when I was like, we need to do this in the daylight? Hi. Are you lost, friend? Oh, the server's glitching. This is where Drax goes to drink some water. Yeah, and then the server comes back and he turns and kills me. Hi, guy. Yeah, you're doing great. I thought you went to the hub. I was going to, and then I changed my mind. This is why we came here. I want this door. I want this door. This is why I came here. A tuning cylinder. Hey, another pine seed. We got 2 of them. Sticks. Sticks. Ruined glass light tankard. I think Buffalo mentioned loading a cart with seeds or something to attract smokers. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hot take. Hot take. Well, I don't know what to say. I did what I said I was going to do. Again. You did what you said you're going to do again, Drax. 3 crates. I'm just eating all of the berries I have on me. What time is it? It's midnight. Perfect time to run home in the dark. Perfect time to run home in the dark. Why do I have 12 thatch on me? Thatch. I kind of think this would be fun to take, but... What are you doing? Hi, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I don't have my weapon on me. Don't run. Let's be buddies. You're the one who started this fight. Yeah, I didn't expect to go 8 hours today, that's for sure. But thank you for hanging out. Thanks for sticking with me. Yeah, it's very, very hard for Drax the streamer to stop streaming when... Boo, 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 boo. Hello. Hello. We've been down here, I'm guessing. If there's a piece of dirt, you've been there, right? I can't see anything either. So you and I are having, oh. Like I went out right there. Oh, that's how I got out the last time. Is there anything? That's where the fox is. Do we go this way? Yes, we went that way. Because there's dirt there. That's where we just came from. All right, so this cave that was right by our first house is actually like pretty impressive. Pretty impressive cave. It is so punishingly dark in here. I think it is not fun. All right, let's... This is where we got out before. This is where we'll get out again. Hey! Hey! Dude, you're this is so annoying. Like, don't run. If you want a piece of this, just say it right to my... Come here. He's gonna turn around and come back at me, too. That's the messed up part. I was gonna take a walk after stream, too. See, I told you he was gonna come back. Ah, the plans. The best laid plans, right? I'm going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. How does he know which way he's going? Burp, 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 burp. Out of food. I'm out of food, but we can take the boat almost all the way home. Speaking of food. Speaking of food. He's so violent. There's another one. I just need the fat, thank you. Where is the house? Straight ahead. It's been dry down south, Drax. Has it been dry down south? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wait, dry like in real life or dry like in the game? Sorry. Where I live in the game, it's super wet. Here, dry. Yeah, dry this time of year. It won't start raining. It won't start raining a lot till next month. I'll answer for both places. It is dry. There was a little bit of rain last week, which was the first rain we'd seen, and then it rains in October. A lot. A lot. I already threw it out. I'm not going to pick up another one, I guess. I don't think there's anything here. This was like a very short... This is a very short living experience. Where the hell is it? It's marked on the map, but I can't see it. Needed a bit from what I've read. Yeah, we need more rain. Yeah, the fires have been... Here it is. The fires have been bad. Hey, look at this. House number uno. Oh, look at that. That's why you leave a berry bush inside your house. Thanks, past Drax. Future Drax says thank you. We should have just stayed here. It's not raining here. Our bags are full now, so getting iron is out of the question. I guess we'll just head towards the house. And then when the sun comes up again, when the sun comes up again. What about you guys, Nero? Is it raining there? Is it raining where you are? I was watching a football match yesterday in Manchester. In Manchester. It was raining so hard. It was pooling. There was more rain than I'd seen on a football pitch in forever. UK got flooded, mostly dry summer and previous winter. It was raining so hard, like when they switched to certain camera views, you couldn't see anything. It was just like this wall of rain. I told you, biblical rain here. Yeah, Dav, why didn't I put that together? It was insane how much rain. Were you floating? Did it rain the whole day like that? Like that game was like midday, right? So it was like 12 or 1, I think. I watched it at like 11 o'clock at night. Boom, boom. Ground is too hard, not sinking. I can't see anything either, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to see where we're going. Sorry we won, but we needed it. Keep manager for more than a minute. G-Manda, your manager is already dead. And I mean, let's be clear. The only way you were going to win that game yesterday is if you...
Send 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
dead. Is if the goalkeeper does the stupidest thing you've ever seen and gets pushed out in the 4th minute by a red card. How was the Chelsea match? Only picked up that their goalkeeper got sent off a bonehead play in the 5th minute. Yeah, he was... I don't like our goalkeeper. I thought they would get rid of him in the summer, and they didn't. He's not good. And he proves once again he's not good. Really? Missed that? Yeah. We always can rely on Casemiro to make things even, though. Yeah, that was a dumb call too, in my mind. Like, I don't think that was a yellow card, but I'm not arguing. It was also completely unnecessary. I mean, if you're a goalkeeper, you should know better than to do what he did. But like, then again, like I've seen how many goalkeepers do that? Hundreds? You think you can do a better job, Drax? Of what? Being a goalkeeper? No, God, no. No. I'm not a professional goalkeeper. I don't know. I just feel like in the best league in the world, like you should be able to get, I mean, I feel like this, but at the same time, I also know how hard it is to get a decent goalkeeper. They put the kid on from, there's a Danish kid that we have. They put him on. He did okay. He's shaky as fuck, but he's young. Nice try, dudes. What you bench, bro? But fans can judge. I mean, like, it's up to the team whether they do this, but like the guy continues to make like really bad mistakes that cost them points. Like, if I were them, I'd be like, let's not do this anymore. This seems stupid. I mean, that's $1 billion team. They spent $1 billion building that team. Why would you go cheap on the goalkeeper? Yeah. Maybe we need to just stress the roof a little bit too. Like this doesn't need to be sealed so we can put a fun door on there. It doesn't need to be sealed, we can put a fun door. Sad to see the new kid taken off for you guys too. Yeah. Really not a good start for them altogether. But you're right, good result for Man United. They needed a win, a big win. I actually like your coach. I think he's a good dude. I mean, I don't actually think he's a good dude. I think he's a good coach. I think he's out of his element. But, you know, he's Portuguese. The talk here is that, like, why would you take that job? It's like it's like, if that club is in such a disaster that, like, you'd be a miracle worker to make that work. But how do you say no to that job too? There are damaged stone overlay you can make with the stonemason's blueprint. There's a damaged stone overlay you can make with the stonemaster's blueprint. What's a damaged stone overlay? Oh, he's a good coach. United though is just a dumpster of all dumpsters. Yeah. I mean, someday it won't be like that again. It'll come out, right? There's got to be something going on in the office at Man U. Nobody can make them good. Yeah, right. Makes the building look depressed. Oh. I like that. It makes your building look sad. I remember the entire 90s. Yeah, 100% back office mistakes for the last 10 years. They're still paying for. Yeah, I don't know that it'll change. They're still riding on that 90s success, right? I got 8 rusty gears out of that. I mean, this is the problem when you change coaches so much, right? Hard to have continuity. I got too much stuff. Like, can we go out there and how much is left on this? 23. Can I hang this here? Oh, good. Now I got another space. Let's plant these trees. We got another aged torch holder. That's fun. We got a bunch more crates. That's even more fun. Can I put this here and actually have a little bit more light in here? Gotta get some light in here. Oh, we should make a lantern too. Lots of players don't fit. Jeff, hi, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. What's going on? Context, Man United won every season bar one, all through the 90s and FA Cups. Yeah, Nero. Like that's a juggernaut. They're still cashing in on that, and like you have many generations of not just people that live in Manchester and in England, but like throughout the world. Like I know tons and tons of Man U fans who I'm just like, okay. All because of that, right? Every Dane I ever ran into was a fan of Man U. You started rooting for him in 2008? Yeah, see? Oh, we started talking football and the number went down. Perfect. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it. If this guy's going to talk about football, I'm out of here. I got an extra. Oh, can we put it on the wall? Oh, that's brilliant, Drax. That's brilliant. By 5. That's all it took. 5 people were like, listen, this was all fun and games right until the point where you started talking football. Oh, you know what we could do with this? Where'd all the fat go? Did we use it all? Nope. There's another one. We talked football 2 hours ago. That's when the number dipped too. I can get away with a lot of things, but football's not one of them. Yeah, it was they just wanted to hear about the violence. They didn't want to actually hear about the football part, right? What is it? Is it One Piece? One Piece. Do 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 do. Give me a piece of charcoal. We're doing random shit now. This is coming together down here. Like, is it coming together as fast or as nice as I'd like it? No, but it's coming together. But it's coming together. Football violence. Say it's not so. Is that even possible? I found parchment in the... We did the archive last night. And I took, like, the silly things. I took, like, parchment, cookware, cooking bowls. I took some jugs. I was like, these things are cool. I just feel weird, like, taking things out of there. Whoops. Put this in there. Whoops. What are you doing, Drax? Why can't we... There we go. There we go. Have you had problems with crate traps? I just had one where a pig walked up to it, set it off, but did not capture. The lid was in the ground, the rest disappeared. When I managed to break the trap, it disappeared and did not end up in my inventory. Ooh. Yeah, Relive, we did a bunch of testing on those crate traps in like the last release candidate. And like they didn't always catch the animal. And are you using the right bait for the right animal? I think that was one of the big things, right? They only work 1 out of 4 times. There it is. Right bait, and they're not perfect. Like that hooligans in Germany pulled the emergency brake on a train, then Leave said train to go into forest to have an appointed brawl with some rival hoodlums. That sounds great. That doesn't sound like soccer hooligans at all. They can set off the trap and take the bait. Yeah, I mean, we set the trap. We did it for an elk. And the elk like got the bait more times than the trap went off. It was not awesome. Hey. Propagating more bees in there. Yes, I realize I need to eat more food. Show me the rotting food, please. What's left? Everything in here is looking a little 27% spoiled. Let's do it. Let's do it, Drax. Light it up. Yeah, I was okay with it not catching, but the lid in the ground and disappearing is weird to me. Maybe be careful not to put them near water. I think maybe that's what happened. That could be. Yeah, I didn't have the traps disappear, but I definitely had them like eat the bait and just kind of walk off like, ha ha, nice try, Drax. The sun will come up tomorrow. Hi, seeds, trees. Hey everybody, that's the lurk horn. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, it's the perfect time to do it. I created the lurk horn to as an icebreaker to get people to come in and say hi. But you know what? I lurk 1,000% of all streams that I watch. And if you're here and lurking, I'm just happy to have you. I think we should also talk about follows. If you're out there and you're new to the stream, please do hit the follow button. Follows count, and they're a big thing for every streamer. Every streamer you watch, you should be following. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Neon. Oof, man. Hello, Vard. I think the number has I think the number's dropped enough. I think it's dropped enough. Hi, Jenny. All right. Still wish I could get that iron out of the ground, but I don't think it's going to happen. I wanted to get bees, and I got bees. When did you guys start this world, Jeff? It's not. It's a couple. We're a couple weeks in. We're a couple weeks in. It's not too long. It's not too long. It may seem like it, but it's not. You didn't include that they're anonymous. Yes, they're anonymous. Follows are anonymous. That it'll be between just you and me. No one else will know unless Drax accidentally says your name, but that never happens. Never happens. That one is so good. That one is so good. What am I gonna do with this pig? What are we gonna do with this pig? Drax says. I need more of that too. Thank you for the follow. See? It works. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think, probably not everyone knows, right? That like the number of followers the streamer has and the number of people watching is so big in terms of like how much we get paid, how we get to be sponsored by game devs and products. And whether or not, like, I think on the base of it all is like whether or not we can get people to give us keys to games, right? Most streamers try to get free keys so that you can play games and not have to pay, right? Did people on the server already connect and build large settlements, or is everything still hermiting? There's connection. There's connection. Of course, there's connection. You want to? Oh, you want to see the connection? Did I show you? Should we take a little connection journey? Let me just do. It's time. Science. Tired. The translocator is hidden in the tree. I want to let me get up onto it. Did that block my head? That's hilarious. Follows help streamers indeed. It's why I follow every channel I watch or link to. Yeah, I mean, like, I try to follow everybody. All right, here it is. The branch wasn't there before, yep. Here is, there's a bookshelf. It's a bookshelf. Andy built this. We took a picture of it. I posted it in the Discord. This is glass. We're standing on glass. It's got links to a couple different places. My list is under 100 now. This looks rather high tech. I mean, Resonance Archive, that's where we were yesterday. I don't know how many people I'm following. I love that the door's open. Hello? 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 Yeah, so if you're on the server, you can come to the archive pretty easily. And then we got 20,000K South, Andy's Castle, Jeff, working on a second version of a glider course. Ooh. I love these doors, right? I love this design where, and look, it's like seamless on and off right there. And then you're out into the world. I took the pictures at dusk that are on the Discord if you want to see it at night. It looks pretty cool at night. Is this more? It is. I like the side entrances. I like these little entrances. Pretty neat, huh? Fancy. Fancy. This is storage. If someone on the server wants to get a, what is it, like half off for a mount? If you're looking to get a mount half off, this will allow that to happen. It drops off the boss, and you're more than welcome to it. You're more than welcome to it. An iron door, a brass lantern, some glider schematics if you want them. And then these are a bunch of like schematics for different things, which I never know. Carpenter's bed. I wonder if 2K limit is still a thing. Like you can only follow 2,000 people? Wow. Chandelier blueprint? Chandelier blueprint? These blueprints are reusable, contain the secret of forgotten recipes crafted by masters of the trade. Clutter items will appear twice in the recipes. Browser right window. I'd never heard of that. Not that I ever would. Oh, cool. I want to try them out. Well, Vard, you can try it. Why not just use a buggy trap to catch a baby elk, raise it for a year, and maybe get one for free? Real, I think you and I and a couple other people only know how funny that is. Lots of fun blueprints in here. I still haven't seen an elk in the wild. Wow, Andy. 2,000 would take some effort. Has anyone seen an elk in the wild in the new version of Vintage Story? I haven't seen them. I feel like time before last I saw one in the wild, but that was before you could tame them. Meow. Thanks for the cats. Meow. I saw elks near spawn. Saw the elks near the spawn. I thought you meant in real life for a minute, and I wasn't too long ago. There be whales here. Nimmel's like, I saw some elks just recently in real life. Yes, Nimmel. I saw some elks right here in the middle of Lisbon. There's a mountain range near the teleport hub. There's a few up there. Admiral, there be whales here. Me too. Me too. It's a good fucking movie, huh? Really sure you can get canned elk in Finland? I'd like to get a couple of cans of... Yeah, maybe a couple of Pepsis and a couple of cans of elk, if I could. To go. We don't have time to stay here and eat. To go. I've achieved all I want to achieve, and I'm trying to decide. I think it's time for... I think it's time for Drax to go. I don't feel like doing anything else. I think that's part of it. And now I really only have a couple of hours. Elk jerky from a gas station? I've never seen elk in game. He's saying that there's elk near the... how much time do I have? 13:20 in the... You're saying there's some right near this place on a mountainside? Oh my god, I stepped into a rift. I stepped out the door and into a rift. I bookmarked them. Let me quick check. I never bought it, just saw it. I feel like animals overall are way less abundant. I have 90% of the fat and hide from wolves now. Yeah, they changed it, but there was a note that it's been fixed in the last update. When do you plan on streaming VS again, sir? I'll have to join in earlier. Next week probably at this point. I'm only streaming 2 more days this week, and so we've got Endless Legends 2 tomorrow, and then we're playing Factorio on Tuesday. Factorio, we might play something else on Tuesday too. It might be a longer stream. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be an early start, early end stream, by the way. FYI. I might go to a football game. My friend might get tickets. It starts at 8, so I'll need to be out of here by probably 18:30. I might start like 2 hours early tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop. 120.50. Do 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 do. 2,500? 100? 2,500? Why isn't the number? The number needs to go up, Drax. It is going up. Where's 100? Oh, there's a road. Who built a road out here? I've tried boar, venison, and pheasant. All were nice. We'll never understand Americans calling lamb gamey. What is that like? Isn't that just like big beef? Isn't that just like big beef? Trying to control the narrative. Do 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 do. This is how we die, by the way. This is how we die, like roaming around looking for elk. This is much farther than Drax thought he was gonna run. I have 21 rotting carrots, so we're fine on the meat front. I mean, on the... These are good, right? Let's get some mushrooms. Why does it look like the sun's already setting? Why does it look like the sun's already setting? Because it is, Drax. Because it is. Blueberry bushes, anybody? God, I love blueberry bushes. I love the blueberry bushes. One of my first cooking jobs was at a retirement home, and I got really into cold lamb sandwiches and a bit of horseradish. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I think, you know, there's some things I miss about meat. Not that I'll ever go back, but like cold meat sandwiches are always fun. Probably rain. It looks a little cloudy. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think that like people hear like lamb and they're like, oh no, but they've never had it? Right? They're like, oh, no, it's not for me. But they're like, have you ever had it? Like, no. Wait. There's water right here. This from I've prospected is my current playthrough 3.0. Do I dig or keep prospecting? Dig! I always found lamb to be a little, I'm not sure I have a good word for it. Oily? Oh, that could be. Do. Wait. 2,500. 2,500? Is that what you said? 2050? That's like way the fuck down here. Turn around, Drax. Turn around, Drax. 98% of prospectors go home before win big. Yeah, right. Is it at least decent? All right, we got some blueberry bushes. I'm turning around. I don't know what I'm thinking. Ridiculous. I think people hear baby animal, anything, and they're like, oh, geez. And some of those people are just scared they'd like it. I try not to eat lamb much anymore after I found out how veal works. I never looked into how lamb works, but I keep a secret to myself so I can enjoy it every now and then for gyros. Worth a shot. I wish mutton was more of an available option. Mutton. I just like that word. I just like the word mutton. All right. I was going to go see if I could find elk, but I've decided that seems like, some might say, folly. And it also seems a lot farther away than I thought. Like a lot farther away. Come here, chicken. I want to show you something. It's death. Oh my God. Don't turn on me. Oh, don't hit that one, Drax. Hello. Oh. Don't, what? I'm so far away from home. I'll tell you what, we've hit the blueberry bush mine. It's because we're in a forest. It's because we're in a forest. You can find it in a pit. The chance of hitting it is good because of how large ore spawns are. Mutton does taste strong, though. Just needs a slow cook. Mutton. Oh, fuck. Hi. Hi. Just stay still. What just happened? What just happened? He disappeared and then reappeared over here. He like dropped into the ground. That's what they do now. They're like, psh, and then they're like, hi. Flag switching hacker. Yeah, he's wall hacking. He's wall hacking. He could see through the walls. Wolf forgot he was part of this reality for a little bit. That was awesome. That was awesome. Drax, stop standing around out here in the wolf bed. I'm going to give you that. I'm going to take this. How does that sound? Boom, boom. I don't want the meat. I just wanted the fat from the wolf, and he didn't have any fat on him. The teleporting wolf didn't have fat. I've noticed the Bowtorns do something like that too. Bowtorns are my least favorite. Like, let's create a mob that stands just on your periphery and fires at you, right? No thanks. That's, if there was ever going to be a use for the word bro, it's that. Like, come at me, bro. Don't stop fighting. Come at me, bro. Creature weight low. I gotta stop fighting these wolves. They're worthless. They're worthless. The wolves are worthless. Are we going the right way? We're almost there. My stream dropped when you said bro. I'm thinking of removing those and shivers from my game since I'm never aggressive anyway. Their arrows seem to hit way harder than mine. They're fine. Oh. They're fine. I just, like, they're not my favorite, right? They're not my favorite. Hello. I guess we'll pause for station identification. Can't remember veal, but yeah, I understand the feeling I'm trying. Not veal, though. Wait, we're still talking about... Isn't lamb mutton is a bit more of a jump than veal to beef? I don't know. I've never had veal. I've only had lamb. I think I've only had lamb like once in my life. It was a long time ago, before most of you were born. Well, I wanted some more copper. I wanted a little bit more copper. I've got the room for it. I told my partner, I said, I am not going to stream long. I am not going to stream long today. Is that all I need to say? Like at the beginning of stream, like I can't stream long today. Check the Discord tomorrow. I'll post something as soon as I know. I don't think she texted me saying she was going to try to buy tickets. If she can't get tickets, I won't go to the game, but if she can, then I will. But I won't know that until it happens, so. Boom, boom, boom. I think we should plan on, though, that I will start early tomorrow, and I won't be able to go long. I wish the Bowtorn would go away like drifters instead of lingering. I mean, they're supposed to. I mean, you're supposed to be able to run like 20 some odd blocks, and the Bowtorn will despawn. So if you want to get rid of the Bowtorn, just run away from it. It'll despawn after 20 seconds. Run 20 some blocks and despawn. It'll despawn. Should we, since we're here, do this? Since we're here, should we do this? I see someone running around out there. Bismuth. There's borax down there. Short range. I don't think there's probably like one left. I haven't played the new update yet. What is the mob you're talking about? Is it new? Also, hi. Yeah, there's 2 new mobs. There's 2 new mobs. There's the Bowtorn and the Shiver, and they are scary. I have a video on both of them. The question is, did I keep a link to it? And I'm guessing I probably didn't. That's the to-do I need, is like update all my videos so that they actually are, I can actually press a button and share them, right? Welcome in, hi. Early as in what, Portugal time, Drax? Yeah, early as in Portugal time. So like, I started today at noon my time, which is 7 a.m. on the East Coast. So we'll probably start, I would say 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So it'll be a couple hours earlier than I normally start. I usually start at 5. It's so fucking confusing talking about the goddamn time. I usually start noon East Coast time in America. So we'll probably start at like 10 a.m. I'll post the time in Discord. That's where it's the best place to see, because then it automatically shows you what time for your time zone. The drifters kind of just wander away at daylight, though. That's true, they do. I don't like leaving my house in the morning and getting a face full of arrows. The first time I saw a Shiver, I peed a little bit. Yeah, they suck. I'll have to check them out. Do you think I should go back into playing the game? Yes, you should absolutely start playing the game. Portugal is the same as UK, which is a cheat. It is a cheat. It is a cheat. Wait, did I tell me how much was left? Trace amounts, Drax. Trace amounts. Not worth trace amounts. How do I get out of here? How do I get out? Oh no, Drax. Oh, that would have been hilarious. What's a good land cover percentage to get oceans? Excellent question. Excellent question. I love the question. I don't know that number off the top of my head. I wish I could be of like, I wish I had that like, I wish I had it memorized. Someone here in this chat is gonna be like, this is a pretty good number. Hey, look at those blueberry bushes. I got so much blueberries. I'm gonna guess more than 7. I don't know what we have. We do 30% land and 400% scale for islands and a lot of oceans. I feel like we did something similar. Like, I think we did like 2,700 or something like that. Like 20%. I don't know. I never can remember. I always just go back and copy the last one. And especially after streaming this long, my brain is beginning to mush. My brain is beginning to mush. What in the hell? Ah! How did you get a bear? Did you buy a bear? Hours 9 to 12 are rough. They are. They are. Especially when you've been like... double 12-hour stream this month? I killed it. I was getting too close. It was getting too close. Oh, it's dead. That's a dead bear is what you've got. I had a buddy did his world at 50% and it was kind of a water world setup. Kind of archipelago, yeah. It's a dead bear. I'm like, where's that voice coming from? Oh, hello, trader. Treasure trader, what's your name? Got anything to trade? Oh man, we could sell them backpacks. I love that Missive's just running around with a dead bear. I could buy a cracked vessel. I could buy a roughed emerald. I could buy squire boots. I love this hat. I've got this, but it's like broken. Can I give it to you? Like there's nothing on here I want. Like I want the things I can sell are what I want. Can we flip this? Burp, burp, burp. I want how much for the black bronze lantern? I still think it would be amazing if you could fight these guys and take their stuff. I'm just saying. I think it would be amazing. Like raid on a trader. I'm sure there's a mod that allows that, right? Raid on a trader. Oh my god. Oh, poor guy. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. Beginning to smell. It's beginning to smell. They'd have to be some consequences for trader rating. I mean, they're like, I think it would be super hard, Buffalo. I think you could do something like once you start raiding the trader, he summons a bunch of other like people to fight, and it becomes like it's super hard to do. But if you get it, you get to get whatever he's got, and then it resets, right? So it doesn't go away forever. So you don't like ruin the trader for everybody else. At 2107, need to rest at some point. Drax, or wake up at 1500. What is that noise? Where's this guy coming from? Standing at the edge of the periphery, firing at us. I don't even know where you are, you silly friend. Look at this place at night. Look at this place at night. Look at this. Copier right there at that dirt pillar. Oh, all right, thank you. I hear that Drax wants to play RimWorld. I love RimWorld. I love RimWorld. Oh, yeah, what do you know? What do you know? It looks more blue during the day and more green at night. It's funny. Plenty of dirt, Drax. Plenty of dirt. I gotta make a tin bronze anvil, and I used all my copper. I used all my copper. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I am not going to get up. Big surprise, and I am not going to stretch. What? I think this is. I don't want to say it, but I mean, I think like this is probably one of the most productive vintage story streams I've ever had in my life. And I think that like to disagree with me would be, I think you're going to need some pretty hard facts. When do they turn on the pumpkin carving? I know we can just put a mod on. Boom, boom. It is the year of the Drax. That's what they keep telling me. Yeah, good things happen when you play 8 hours. Yeah, you can get a lot done when you play more than, 3 or 4 hours. I talked for the first hour, so we always chat for the first hour, so it's only really been 8 hours of In the Vintage Story. We spent the first hour, I don't even know what the heck we talked about at the start. That was so long ago. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, it's calm. Why was there a bow torn? I don't know. He's probably left over from when it wasn't. It probably just switched. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Thank you for that. Now we definitely have enough. Because they're dicks. Truth. Boo, boo, boo. We'll go visit the other guys in another day. I don't feel like I've got it in me for a tour. And you've been productive player for about 1 hour total of the 8. I mean, G-Mandel, I think that is probably fair to say. I think that some might say that's not necessarily accurate. We need 900. 900. I wonder if we... whoops, Drax. That's the wrong keyboard. Time to make the donuts, everybody. You don't want to see... It's too late for that. It's too late for that speech, Drax. I'm falling apart. We've done hard work distracting you today. Yeah, I mean, even with your distraction, I feel like I've still really just... I've succeeded. Oh, we only need 18. We only need 18. We got 26. We got enough. All right, that's good. I don't think I'm going to do this now, but you know what I will do is... You know what I will do is this. Collect this rot. Put that in there. There's going to be more. This is going to break a couple of hammers. Break a couple of hammers here. Oh, wow. I'm always like, this will break the hammer, and then it doesn't, and I'm like, wait, what? It didn't break the hammer, everybody. Didn't break the hammer. Put that in there. Now we're set. We can definitely make a tin bronze anvil now. We need clay. Let's be prepared. Chances that those bees come up again? No, not on this. Not today. Not today, Drax. I'm so happy we have bees. We can make candles. We can make... I didn't make a lantern. I didn't make a lantern. We will play this again in the very near future. In the very near future. Boo, 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 boo. Like I said, I've only got 2 more days streaming this week. I'm going to stream Endless Legends 2, which comes out tomorrow, and I have a key into early access. I've played it a couple times. To quote my partner, you played that game? And the answer is I played it twice on stream. I enjoyed it. I don't know, like... I feel like we had a couple of good streams. Like, it's always, you know, when you play something that's not something you play a lot of, and then you kind of, like, you have an internal gauge. There's been some games I've played where, like, I streamed it, and I was like, this is going to be great! And then everyone was like, why are you playing this game, Drax? I don't think I'm necessarily good at it. And I'm interested to see, like, we just played it last month, right? I'll be interested to see like how different it is from the 2 playtests we've done. Like if they added, I know they're adding all of the races in you can play, but like did they tune up some of the other things? I'm still like, it's one of these games where you play it. It's a 4X game like Civilization. I play it at the very start and it feels like I'm looking at mud, but as I play it longer, welcome back everybody. Tell me the ads you saw. If you saw an ad, I want to hear what it was. It's one of these games, like, as you play it more, like, the map seems to make more sense. We're not going to play it long tomorrow, so that's probably a good thing. And then, yeah, Factorio, and I don't know how long on Tuesday. I don't know if it'll be 12 hours, seeing that I've just gone 9 hours today, and I thought I was going to go 4. These YouTube videos, they don't make themselves. I know it looks like they do, but they do not. I've got good and bad news for you. The good news is we don't turn up just to watch your good gameplay. AI make them, right? Yes, it's all AI generated. The voice is AI generated. The bad jokes are AI generated. Someone was like, what was the comment about be real, dude? The enthusiasm? Yeah, be normal. The enthusiasm, also fake, not excited at all. Just be normal, dude. That person does not live in the real world with the rest of us. Can you imagine? Fuck me. Hey, buddy, can you just be normal? Like,
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Exactly.
What?
Right?
This is your hobby?
This is your hobby.
There's crochet.
There's crochet. There's crochet. Oh no, even the hair is AI. Exactly. All AI generated. How are you? Welcome in. Tone it down, Drax. You're at a 9. I need you at a 5. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Andy. Stop being excited about the games you're playing. Let's toss this. Why did you do that, Drax? Why did you freaked out? You overreacted. We got more glass. What was I making more glass for? Oh, the kitchen. What was I making more glass for? He says. Let's get these in here. We're gonna be running out of grass again. We're gonna be running out of grass again. 4 or 6 or 8? 4 or 27? It's like this is nope. Give me a torch. Give me a torch. Lots of torch. Man, that number. What's going on today? What's going on today? How are we? Like, I'm always so sus when the number stays high like this. My viewer count on Twitch, right? I don't remember it being like this in any time recently. He comes back to the one thing he started 10 to 8 hours ago. I mean, I had 2 missions today, and that was get the bees, we got them, and continue to build out the lair, which, like, we made 2 new rooms and spread out a little bit more. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But what is in this world? What is? 13 berry bushes. Anybody have berry bushes underground? Anybody have berry bushes underground on their ticket? I mean, not that these are gonna come in. Remember when we made wine on the last server? That was amazing. Yeah, that sentence got away from me. Eating berries, staring at the ground. Should we? There's a new way to make candles, right? And it's not a lot of fun. It's gonna ruin a cook pot. You know how I know this? Because I think I made a video about it. And made a video about it. I need someone to come and do a bunch of video links for me, all right? Thank you. Thank you. Did I hear someone talking about spare temporal gears? Yeah, Missive, I have some. You're welcome to them. You're welcome to them. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. Oh, sounds like he's like right outside the door. Did I hear someone talk about temporal gears? Is anybody around here? Oh, I'm here at your door. Hi. Oh my God. How did I find myself here? Yeah, they're in this chest. Go for it. Go for it. Oh my God. Yes, please take them. Can I offer you some rammed earth or maybe some stones? You're welcome. You're welcome. You could have taken them all. Just did a mod scan through viewers. Majority seem real, minority couldn't tell. Yeah, I mean, is I have no room. Oh, sorry. Sorry, missive. I wish I could help you on that front. Yeah, I mean, we got here. I mean, Nero, you saw, we got a couple of raids, right? And most of those people came in with lurkers and they stayed. And then I've got to believe that we're ticking towards the top of the category, which is why we're pulling more people in. I haven't been looking. Most hosts offer their guests a hot drinks. Drax offers rammed earth on brand. Right, yeah. Hi. Welcome. Would you like some rammed earth? Bark, hi. Lurkin, yeah. I mean, happy to have the lurkers. It's not, there's no complaints out of me, honestly. I've been doing this a while, and usually the number doesn't always stay up for me, right? Like it usually dwindles off back to my base number, right? Which is what I'm at now. I think that's why I continue to stream, right? It's hard to stop streaming. Hard to stop streaming. It's the year. That's what they say. That's what they say. I'm failing though, so that's the problem. Candle. Did they update this? I did make a short for this. We believe. Cooking in a pot. I like this new way of making candles. Anybody else? I like that it's a little more complicated. I like that it's more complicated. Should we can make 2. I think we should, since we're going to do this. No, maybe we can't make, yeah, we can't make 2, right? Because it's here and then here. We'll create 2 candles, Drax. I don't have any firewood down here, but I do have some peat. How long? Oh, I guess I could have seen that. Does the temperature matter? I'm guessing it doesn't. Drax has a video on how to do this, then asks chat, how do you do this? Yeah, I did a short. Someone, it's another one of those shorts where like someone was like, my name's Pete. Someone was like, I don't understand how they changed. I don't understand what to do. Did they change it? Good to see Jeff over there on YouTube back. Where Jeff's been gone. Jeff was played on the last couple servers with us. Looks like it's gonna work. Looks like it's gonna work. I guess while we're doing that, we could have done this. I would like like a powered chainsaw. That would be nice. Some kind of way to quickly remove all of the trees. 2 candles. Residue covered dark brown ceramic pot. We got 2. Switch it out. I guess we can just eat more of this food. Stop it, Drag. Stop it. Move this over so we can stand here. Well, I'm going to make a lantern. That's how we're going to finish. I think I've got what it takes to make a lantern. I do. That's how we'll finish. I know I've been saying I'm going to stop. I can stop anytime. Fuck, man. Boo, 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 boo. And someone called Mollyberry. Mollyberry. Yeah, if you're out there lurking and this is your first time in the channel and you like what you see, even if you don't, the follows are anonymous. We've talked about it a lot tonight. It's big. It's a big thing for any streamer to get someone to follow, and so much of what we do is based on that number. Based on that number. And then I've got a great YouTube channel too. If you've not seen my YouTube channel, and especially if you're a Vintage Story fan, there's lots of guides and let's plays and walkthroughs over there. Worth checking out and also subscribing. Wait. Nope. I don't have a socials one. That's not a bad idea, though. I don't think, like, yeah, I've got the Discord one. I don't think, like, you got a trap here, Drax, is You seem to have a bear problem. Oh, missive. What did you do out there? What did you do out there? I can't come out there right now. Hold on. I heated up a bunch of stuff. Drax, stop throwing shit around. I gotta make a plate. I'm gonna come out there. I'm gonna come out there. Don't make me come out there. All right, many hours in, and Drax makes his first lantern. One hammer down. We have two other ones that don't have. They're like in the chest over there. It's another reason. I think like this is the. I don't know what everybody else like. What the point was like. To making a windmill the first time, but like I had made a number of plates and I was like, this is not fun at all. And I think I might have been streaming by that point and someone was like, you know, if you had a windmill, you could get a hell of hammer and then you wouldn't have to knock the plates out manually anymore. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what did you just say? You making fun of me, dude? Hey, bro. I never make them in time either. Like by the time I'll make a windmill, I won't make plates anymore. How much you bench, bro? For those of you that are new, they're like, why do they have that? Someone on YouTube months and months and months ago, maybe a year ago, just came in randomly, said, how much do you bench, bro? And just left. Didn't even wait for me to answer. Just totally left. Boo, boo, boo. When I learned you could make recipes with plates like chain armor, that was a good day. Chain armor. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you can. There's. Oh, man, Drax. Do. What else? There was something else too. What am I stuck on? I still wish this could be more like. I wish it locked you in. And I know you can hit Alt and it'll lock me in. I wish it locked you in and went like this. Brought it up to like your face. I wish it brought it up to your face. This is something new I've been thinking about. Like, how do we make this process like universal and more friendly? I mean, the good news is like I wasn't doing anything that doesn't take like 3 hours to do, right? I don't even think I'm going to carry this on me. I think I'm going to put it in here. I don't even think I'm going to carry this on me. I think I'm going to put it in here. Boom, boom, boom. Lantern. Flashlight. Oh my God. All right. We did it. Let's go see what he's doing out there. Let's go see what he's doing out there. What can we take? Oh, we can take that one back. Oh, it's daylight again? Holy shit. I don't see any. Oh my God. Where did you meet this guy? How long? Mrs. like, how much longer is he going to be doing this? Because I've been chasing this bear around for an hour. He doesn't seem interested in me. He doesn't seem interested in me. Look behind you, bro. Oh, he's running. He's running. There was a whole pit full of bears when I logged in the other day. There's a whole pit of them. A whole pit. Funniest one I've heard is someone entering a stream and asking, how old are you? Then upon receiving answer saying, I'm sorry, and leaving. Barely inconvenient. There's another one. Shit. Do. Where's the other one? I've had a couple people come in and be like, try like seriously talking about my age and be like, dude, you're old. I'm like, okay, cool. Someday, you know what? When someone says they're old, like when like says old to me, I'm like, you know what the beauty of that statement is that someday, guess what? You'll also be old. Wait, you didn't tell me there was one down here. Why do I feel like this is leading me to my death? Barely inconvenient. This seems super dangerous. This seems super dangerous. Old equals not dead. The new oceans are really nice. They are nice. Guess it despawned. Boo! Where's my kite? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Said streamer is far younger than me. I told streamers I'm technically old enough to be their parent. Wait, what is? Is that iron or steel that you're using? That's a pretty good looking sword you got there. Meteoric iron. Hi, Fran. He's flowing downstream. He's leaving on a jet plane. Hi, what are you doing? So weirdly staring at a wall. Honestly, I'm really getting my points in on combat today. This cave is ridiculously big. I try to avoid that thing. It probably died when it hit the bottom. I didn't skin the bear. I guess I should, huh? There's probably some good fat. I don't know if you want it, missive. I want fat for lanterns. Fat for oil. There we go. Yeah. I don't need the rest of them. It fell down there. They were both chasing me. Where'd we kill the bear? Hello, bear. All right, let's do this. I need to set up a. We need to set up a. I need to set up a butchering table in a bad way. Maybe that's what we'll do next time. We'll butcher some animals. It'll be winter. Be perfect. A perfect time for butchering. Yeah, I cleared the farm. We built the little hut, so it just looks like there's this little tiny hut right here. Like, oh, who's living in that, right? Nobody. The drifter was looking at the reflection in the pond, thinking about life, and you murdered him. Yeah, Wolf, he's like, I remember when I was young, and then I'm just like, ah! He's like, wait! I'm underground, I'm safe! Oh my god, it's good. It's good! You holding the Jonas part there? Blueberries? All right, I think that's it. Let's call it. Let's call it success, right? Let's call it success. Man, what a stream. What a stream. Don't run off. Let's raid a friend and hang out some more. I think as long, as well as with follows. and with subs, both here at the top. Rating someone, as we've seen today. Like I got rated twice today, and like both raids, like they made it. They made it. Boom, boom, boom. Now one last test, and we've achieved everything. Yeah, Kaija, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Okay, it's time to sleep and restore my soul. The demon shall require more sacrifice in the morning. Enjoy your night, Drax. Enjoy whatever time it is for you, and I'll chat. Dav, thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. Hang out. Let's find someone to raid. Don't forget to follow. Yes, indeed. Don't forget to follow. Do 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 do. Anybody we know? No. Oh. What are they? Oh. Let's great stream, Drax. Thank you. Thank you all. Yeah, thank you all for the support tonight and today, and thank you for the subs, all the gift subs and the bits and the hype trains. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. We're very close to Drax doing something silly. Let's go here. Let's raid a friend of the stream who's playing a different game. They're trying a city builder tonight. I've played this game, so let's see how it goes. That started. Everybody knows her. She's a wonderful streamer, a good friend. You gotta press this end button. Ready? Here we go. Hey! I don't think I turned it on. Drax. 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 Do 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 do. Hey everybody, thank you so much. Tomorrow we're back with a new game called Something and Something and Something. I didn't turn it on. Do 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 do. Nope. Nope. It went somewhere else. Don't click on that. I don't think that's it. Discord, there's the socials at the top. How much time do I have? 30 seconds. Go over and be kind to Dell. There's the raid message. I have no idea what that is. Don't click on that link. Great stream. Thank you, everybody. I'm back tomorrow. Check the Discord for what time. We're going to play Endless Legends 2, and then on Tuesday, we're playing Factorio. All right. Be kind. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Sunday wherever you're on this big, wild world, blue world.